You already know what it is. Let's go. One more time. Let's get it. One more time. We outside, yo. I came here to fight. Where y'all at? I got the whole world swinging when the spray paint flash. It's the impact, baby. You get put on blast. You might get snatched, so don't hold back. Hey, yo, check it. We gon' run through the mix. They spot as soon as I dash out. Get your bars up. I'm basically about to cash out. Everybody worthy until they fade in the background. If you in an early, I'm seeing through all the flash down. Back down. Hit 'em with the classics. Vinyl on the cabinet. Let me hear how to wax skip. I just press a button and you can see the reaction. Flex on everybody, but uppercut in the flash kick. Back to the era where the sticks is busted. Where they screaming at the set appearing. Let's go, Justin. It's that Umesh over. You get on the back of it, jump in. Say that you believe I trust it. Take 'em on a run back city. I'm too risky to let the comeback hit me. Don't get tricky until you see that shimmy and the crowd get busy singing. Run back city. Spray paint canisters like we keep on dripping. Flip that quarter and let the game bounce with me as the rounds keep switching, baby. Let 'em know. We outside. Come on.
Every time I enter and exit, only way they can catch this, the limited freshness. My drive on 10 and they can't understand. When home became a family man, came back better than ever. Modding it, I consider a classic. Dynamics since the 90s, I'm still a creature of habit. In overdrive since I left my ex behind. Who wants smoke? Put 100 yen next to mine. In Akihabara, make arcades look like crime scenes. Make it sound epic like they piped in Goldstein. Level 8 difficulty, so is the rhyme scheme. Friday night fresh, catch a L on the live stream. Catch me labbing all day long. I'm Fei Long and in the hands of Jay Wong. Or Daigo when I flow, I mix songs. Get your price sticks, cause once again it's on.
You already know what it is. I need everybody in this room to stand up. Stand up right now. Everybody on that feet, let's show 'em how we do this. Y'all ready?
Once again it's on.
Oh shit. Let's get it, Chad. You already know what it is. We're going in with some CEO action right here for ya. Some of y'all have already seen it. Y'all seen all the crazy matches from CEO. I didn't see a damn thing. I didn't see a single damn thing. I have been out and about and pushing for clout all fucking weekend. And I have not seen what's going on, what's popping, matches, anything like that. Only thing I did get a whiff of was people talking about Punk, I think, and a new kid named NL, and like the fucking internet going ablaze over the Street Fighter madness. So you already know what it is. We're gonna go come here and we're gonna check out some games. But first things first. You already know what it is. We going in. We better do this bad boy in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yes, sir. Shouts out to your boy Tony, chat. This man hit me up with the links. We got CEO, Capcom, Porter, Street Fighter 6, Fatal Fury, and CEO Tekken, the tech and the cons. I'm surprised. There's no links to there's no links to multiverses. We don't have any links to any multiverses tournament, guys. I thought we were gonna watch some multiverses fights, guys. Or that is not. We don't have. Any multiverses fighting? I was like, because it's like the last year for it, so I figured people would be out there, just like going ham at the tournaments. We don't have any Smash at these tournaments anymore, so multiverses is the Smash killer. Like, I thought we agreed on this. We had the Smash killer out there, and why don't we have any multiverses? Unbelievable. It's fucking awful. Ooh, we got some CVS2 stuff. Don't Tony put it in. What about some Guilty Gear? What about some... God, what was the other one? Guilty Gear, and there's one more. I was saying Mortal Kombat. Does Mortal Kombat still exist anymore? Who the fuck? Well, Rainbow Dash, you just gonna resub in my chat for 35 months? Who the fuck? This man KX with the resub for also 34 months, but you're not 35 months, so I'm not going to acknowledge you, KX. If you were 35 months like Rainbow Dash, who's a real fan, then I would probably said something to you, but damn, that's wild. That's crazy. You missed out a month like that. I'm down for some Street Fighter. I'm down for some Fatal Fury. I'm down for some tech in the cans. You already know what it is. Oh my goodness. This man, Tony Ugly, gonna have me watching for the rest of the night. We're not even gonna play any Stellar Blade. You heard it here first, Chad. Tony does not want us to play Stellar Blade tonight. He's got all the links. I'm gonna add all these bitches right now. I'm gonna add all these bitches. This guy legit just said no Stellar Blade for any of y'all. Can you believe that? That's crazy. There goes there goes that. I guess after these links, Tony, we could take a look at some highlights. It might be just easier. It might be just easier to like check out some highlights because goddamn, there's a lot of CVS2 probably was popping because classic CVS2. You already know. There you go. All right, let's go. No good on that man's watch. You already know he's not watching that shit. He's like, nah, fuck all that. But first things first, I want to start off with Street Fighter for sure. Like I said, there's like this new kid NL that people were going crazy over. Punk was getting mollywopped. Shit was getting wild out there, chat. Wild. Did they do melee? Oh god. What is that? MK1 Harakiri? MK1 Harakiri. How do they Harakiri? Sea Viper. I think NL's been around for a while. Has he? I heard he was like a young kid or something like that. So I don't know. I have no idea. In any case, let's go check out some good stuff, huh, chat? Yeah, we're gonna look at some stuff. You got them youngling reactions. He's got the YN reactions. You got the YNs. Yeah. I'm feeling some tournament stuff. I will be skipping through. Even though I'm not checking out highlights, I will create my own highlights by skipping through some of the matches. If I'm not feeling it or whatever like that. You guys, it's up to you guys. This is music television. You control the box. So I want you guys to tell me what matches were like probably possibly like the best that you guys can tell me from the tournament and stuff like that. Tony's already got a number, so we'll skip to that eventually. And as far as the other games, I mean, each one of you is like experts on other specific games and stuff like that, so it'd be kind of sick to see you guys let me know which fights you thought were like the best or the ones that are really worth watching. And then we'll skip to Maloo through that stuff, and then we'll get some Stellar in My Blade action. I am fucking burning up in this fucking house. I need some air. 1 second here, chat. Yeah, give me some of that. Yeah, I need some of that coolant going in here. CEO was damn good this year. It's crazy because that was the synopsis of Combo Breaker, I felt Combo Breaker was crazy good. Was crazy good this year. So if CEO is a banger as well, then looks like we're getting some really good matches this year. So that's good. That's good. These kids fighting each other was excellent. Oh yeah, so all the younglings were going ham on that bad boy. You already know. Ooh, that sounds delish. CVS 2 top 8 was one of the best things I've seen in recent memory. Really? Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness. Caitlin! Bonus, baby. Congrats, Caitlin. Thank you, delicious ass Robocop. When's Fortnite? When is Fortnite? I'm about to get angry and my voice is getting higher. Oh shit. Speaking about my voice getting higher. My recent highlight of me screaming at the top of my lungs with Stellar Blade and Man, let me realize something. All you bitches complaining about my voice on the mic being too loud fucked up that clip. And the reason why is because I turned down my mic on purpose so I don't clip out in situations like that. So how the fuck do I get my voice to be normal without clipping? I gotta bring this bitch down now. You see this? I can't believe this. So I'm gonna keep the mic position at this level. Then I'm gonna turn it down in OBS. And hopefully, yeah. See that? Now it's not peaking. There you go. There you go. Like, what the fuck, man? It does sound normal though. Like, yeah, but on certain aspects, the peaks get way too crazy high, and then it gets like it starts cracking and shit like that. And I can't have that on the stream, and I can't control my voice. When I get excited, I start busting all over the place. So I need time to figure out how to balance all that so that the highs can go high and the lows stay normalized so that you guys can hear with, you know, like the TV or, you know, said audio from another source. Gotta figure it out. Shit's going crazy. Yeah, you don't sound like you're peaking. Go back and check out that clip, man. Go back and check out that clip. That shit was wild. The tournaments have been good this year. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that FGC is getting better and better every single time. They yelled like a DBD survivor getting hooked, huh? Oh, the Dead by Daylight survivor. Caitlin, you don't play that game. You barely even press R1. Chris GBD. Yo, chat, if you guys have not seen this man's fucking artwork, y'all need to go check it out right now. Chris G, put that fucking link of that fan art in the chat right meow, and then we need to pin that bitch because goddamn, Chris G's art style has been getting fucking crazy. Like, this man is on some professional art gallery type shit that I see over at you know, Anime Expo quality over here, chat. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Both speaker louder. Why are you shy all of a sudden? Huh? Speaker louder. Tournament's been getting kind of quiet. Steve, are you gonna check out CEO Tekken World Tournament? I thought it was you are very soft. Wait, what? He got links. He's got links. Somebody put those links in the chat. Or Chris G, you should know the rules by now, Chris. Let's send those links to the mods. Wait, what are we talking about? Can you not hear me, chat? What's going on? It sounds fine to me. That's what I'm saying, is that like a lot of the times it's like, oh shit. It's like, oh shit, like what's going on with this stuff? You're saying you're kind of low volume wise? Right, and then if I turn it up, it goes fucking crazy. I can hear, please don't yell. So, okay, so this is the problem, is that some of you hear me just fine and then others don't. It's so weird. It is so weird. Limited time act. Where are you? You just said kind of quiet. What are you talking about? I'm wearing earphones and I can hear you just fine. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Database, thank you. It's a headphones issue. You're definitely low. I'll just bump up my volume up more. Yeah, bump up your volume. Bump up the volume. Bump up the volume. Bump up the volume. Dance, dance. Dun 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 dun. Damn, nobody fucking remembers that song. Fucking Zoomers. Literally trash. You're saying your PP is soft and quiet? Nice, nice. Thank you for that analogy, Bamf. I really appreciate that. What you mean? I do. What you mean? Why do you hate your ears? Do you hate? I mean, I get it. Press R1 and my volume is at max. Your volume is not high enough, Caitlin. Press R1 harder. I'm wearing headphones and you're quiet again, in my opinion. I think you need to go halfway in between whatever you did. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna go a little bit higher here. Here we go. Just a tad bit there. I gave it a little boost, chat. I do not want to peak. If I start peaking, I'm gonna rip out my fucking locks. And I'm gonna give each lock to all of you. And blame you for ripping out my locks. I'm gonna make sure you're caught red-handed with my locks. How do we sound now, guys? How do we sound? Let's do it. Let's do an audio test. I'm planning on doing a test stream sometime this week, hopefully tomorrow if I get some time. Test stream will pretty much involve me trying to figure out the tweaks of the other stream setup because of the camera is stuttery as fuck in the other stream, and I don't know what the issue is. So we gotta start. What's the word? We gotta start. Process of elimination is what we gotta do. We gotta start troubleshooting. That's the word. We gotta start troubleshooting and figuring out what the hell the issue is with that stream as well. Because fuck, I want to do some more workout streams and I can't because the camera's all busted. So shit. Now I'm upset. Process of elimination. Let's eliminate Brando. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Fapping. Shut up, Cal. What's up, Doomzilla? Hey, Venoms, thank you, man. Your volume is already good with YouTube side. I don't know what the fuck Twitch stream is talking about. Get them. Get they ass, database. YouTube versus Twitch. World War, Civil War, beat they ass. The problem with that database is that Ack is on YouTube and he said it was low as well. So now I cry. Recalibrating, it's troubleshooting, man. It's troubleshooting. I gotta figure out what the issue is, where the source is, and what to fix in that stream. So test stream coming up tomorrow or later in the weeky. And you know what? That might give us time to take a look at some more CEO stuff. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's take a look at some CEO. Street Fighter 6 first. Damn, no Street Fighter 5? Like that's crazy. Like we don't even play Street Fighter 5 no more. Fuck. Just do what I say and be done with it, obviously. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Cal? I got you. God damn it, Cal, I need to slide in your fucking DMs. I'm gonna be all up in that shit, Cal. Like fucking guts and everything. Like slurping on that shit within this week. I'm telling you. Turn tuna sub backwards should fix it. A tuna sub backwards? What? I jump flags. See you in 8 months. Nah, I'm coming hard. YouTube in general is louder when I go to YouTube. I have to turn my shit down. Really? That's weird. Huh. I never heard of that. Yeah, that sounds really strange. Look, DJ's on the thumbnail. He's top tier. It has to be. If DJ's in the thumbnail, it's mandatory. He's the best. He's the best character ever. I've been seeing some stuff of Ryu, man. Like he's going in. Like he's starting to truffle my feathers a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Starting to get a little crazy. Motherfucker started me at 14 fucking minutes. Enough. But this is what I like about not seeing the stuff live. I actually love this. If I don't see the stuff live, that means I can fast forward all through the bullshit. Like, I do not want to have to deal with all of this BS of, oh, the commentators are overdoing the commentating, you know, downtime, characters need, or not characters, but, you know, contenders need to get their setup and stuff. No, get me into the bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get me in that bitch. Like, I don't like waiting. There we go. Give me in here.
$2,000 go to
$2,000. Yay. Man, like, we expect so much now out of these tournaments that $2,000 seems like a low number now. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Like, $2,000, like, that's kind of, motherfuckers is putting out $1 million tournaments, man. We gotta step our games up, man. Hi, Joy. How am I getting the Evo? Elena is top tier for players. Oh, is Elena playable? Or is Elena allowed in tournaments, chat? Was she allowed? I mean, she's super new, so she got long legs, great for pockets, pokes and setups. Yeah, but it comes down to priority. I think I'm driving. I'm pretty sure I'm driving. We trying to carpool, Joy? What's good? I don't think I've flown to Vegas in forever. Yeah, I haven't flown to Vegas in the longest time. I've always driven to Vegas. Yeah, it's just like a waste of a plane ride. And I remember like a YouTube I remember a YouTuber had God, what was the guy? There was a YouTuber that basically was from LA, and he timed the time frame, or he calculated the time frame it would take to either take a car from LA to Vegas, and the time it would take to go through all the custom bullshit at the airport, go on the plane, take the plane down there, and then, you know, get off and stuff, all that stuff, right? So the travel time of the plane itself is 10 times faster, like no joke. You're getting there within like legit like an hour, right? In the plane, if that. But the setup to do everything at LAX or other airports within the LA region, and then getting off the plane, and then getting all your things taken care of off the plane, and then doing all that when you're in Vegas, takes about the same amount of time that it would if you had driven there respectively. So either way, it comes down to what are you trying to do. Like, if you're going to do something like else, like do any side stuff, or you're going to decide if you want to take as much things as you can with you, like, you know, backpacks and stuff like that, on your car and stuff. So I always weigh the options, and I say, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna drive. Like, I really wouldn't. Oh, and saving the money as well. Yes, big deal about that is how much are you gonna save? It's time I flew out. My flight was delayed 6 hours. Yeah, first time I flew out, flight was delayed 6 hours. Yep. But a big thing I would say is the money. How much are you saving? And if I'm driving, I'm saving so much. So I put that in perspective. Although I usually take a rent-a-car, and if I take a rent-a-car, I do end up spending a good amount, but it depends on the type of car and how much gas I'm using on a regular basis. And if I'm carpooling, I probably save some money as well. So I guess I gotta balance everything out. I really gotta balance that stuff out. I'll figure it out. In any case, let's get some fucking tournament going, chat. Not bad. I was thinking I can go to Evo maybe next year. I could go to SoCal and go to Evo with someone by car, save some money that way. Takashi, why don't you just ride me? Huh? Takashi? Huh? You trying to... What's on here? Damn, one Street Fighter tournament can help pay my tuition fee? Yeah, you gotta get those dubs, bro.
As you can see, 1,500 for second.
All right, chat.
1,000 for third.
How's the audio?
Extra $700
How's the audio
on
mixing
top
here?
of what
Can you
the
hear
rest
me
of the
clearly?
prize pool is
Are
gonna
they
be.
too loud? Am I too low? Blah blah blah.
Again, you know,
You don't need to rent a car though. It's cheaper to just take your own.
Amazing here.
So I've been thinking about that. I'm thinking about that, and I'm talking long term. Long term, I take my own car, and overall, I lose mileage and wear and tear on my car by driving that far and for that long in one full on stroke. I like keeping my car's longevity. If I'm gonna abuse a car, I'm doing it to rent a car, and then I'm driving long distances for a very long time, and I'm not really worried about, oh damn, something happen to my engine along the way or something like that. I'd rather abuse another car, because driving that far for so long with your own car that you need for day-to-day activity, no, I don't want to risk that. I always want to do a rent a car. Like, fuck all that.
Of extra prize money there as well.
I wish I could go this year, but I can't. Yeah, I know. It's tough for a lot of people. And from what I gather, Evo has gotten more expensive over the years, right? So I get it. I get it. It's tough. We just get really pissed off at you, and then we blame you for not coming to come and see us, and then we blacklist you from everything. So just keep that in mind. What up, brother? I owe you some gold hair clips. Hey, Game Boy Colored. What's up, man? I was talking about that, bro. What you mean? Yo, check this out. I was telling you about the clips that I have. I got them right here, bro. Yo, Game Boy Color was a cool dude that I saw that I got to see over at DreamCon, and we chopped it up for a hot minute. And he was telling me about the hair clips, or the hair beads that he had spares of. Where's my fucking just chatting? Bam, yeah, he was telling me about the hair clips that he had. And as you can see, guys, I used to rock the gold tips, chat. You guys remember? I used to have the gold tips. Where is it? Yeah, I had these bad boys in my hair. These are like they're called Kushite, Kemetic Kushite gold tips. Basically Egyptian or ancient Egypt tips for you normies. But and I also had the Kushite air beads, or the hair beads. So this one's got the eye of Ra, I think. Yeah, this one's the eye of Ra, the eye of Horus. This one's the Ankh. Guys, this is Ankh right here. I got a couple more that I put in my hair. But they're all damn, I even got the whole bag, baby. I got the whole bag. Game Boy Colored, please. Oh, he's in the ad. Get fucked. And his hands, my hands were shaking because it was too damn small. My hands were shaking. It was too damn small. I gotta put all these on. I want to put all of them on. But I gotta go back to my loctician to get that shit done. Get fucked on those ads, boys. If you can keep a car intact for 10 years, that's pretty much a godsend. I have a car from, I think it's 2006. I think it's 2006, chat. Too close, getting nervous. Oh, am I scaring you? Is all this sexiness frightening you, sir? Is that what's happening? What's it called? When did Obama become president? What year was that again? It was a fucking long ass. When was Obama's first term, chat? That's how I know how old my car is. 2011? 2008. Wear them for the next stream, please. I can't. Like, they don't fit. I need my loctician to put them in, because putting in myself is fucking a pain in the ass. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, these ones are dope. Look at that. Yeah, this is so sick. These are really sick. I love the designs. Mine's in 96. So 2008, that's how old my my Ford Focus is. I have a Ford Focus. Fucking great. I've had that shit for fucking years, man. Let me see right here. Maybe because I joined the army during his second term. Oh wow, nice, nice. So yeah, I got all these bad boys, man. So I just gotta figure out. I gotta figure out time to actually put them together and shit like that. Like it's gonna, because I do want to put them back in for real, like for real, for real. Like look at all these good, look at all these bad boys. Look at all these bad boys. I want to put them in, but I gotta get that shit. 08 to 16. Yeah. But keeping a car intact for 10 years is a godsend. I've had my car for a hot minute, and it still runs fine because I don't take it to like really far places. I don't abuse the car. I'm very paranoid when it comes to how I treat my car, and that's just because I've had it break down. Like I had my older car. I've had my older cars break down before, and it fucking ruins your life. like you your car shits on you, man, and you feel like you can't do anything. Out here Ubering and taking buses. Are you crazy? So I'm very particular when it comes to that shit. Where is that shit? All right, so this is the roster. This is the top 8 roster. Current standings. Where is Punk?
In the top 3.
I thought Punk made top 8.
Don't point that out to anybody. Thank you. I'll say.
Let that one just slide under.
Am I wrong?
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a look at top
Okay,
8
then you
currently
pay for
in point
the car
standings.
and just
Oh,
I'll
look at
sit
this.
and ride with you.
9 through 16 as
I mean,
well.
that was the plan, Joy.
Obviously because even
2007 Honda Civic never had problems. It dies, I die before replacing it. There you go. That's that mentality. That's what I love to hear, Hacker Carl. That's what I love to hear. Yo, you got that 2007 Honda Civic, never had problems. If it dies, it's either gonna die or I die before replacing it. Either one of the two. That's how you keep a car. Fuck all that 10-year bullshit. Nah, I'm gonna ride till the wheels fall off.
And this is all in an effort to get into Capcom Cup 12.
Ah, so this is the effort to get in the Capcom Cup. Dude, I should have told you guys. I got, oh man, I want to show you. I want to show you guys on my on the PlayStation. I got a message that said I was eligible for the what is it, Tekken World Tour? I was eligible for that because I won a tournament in Tekken. It's kind of hilarious.
The grand prize.
All right, let's get into the let's get into this bad boy. Gotta love me some James Chen.
Ending Walker taking game number 1.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's go back.
Rickman's Barnett.
And Ultra David, you already know. Both of those guys are legends.
Problem.
Them boys is everywhere.
Not 40.
I was about to say, and players.
What the heck?
Probably in the history.
I guess
of
I missed it or
to be
something?
honest. Super Hashogeki.
Oh, okay, so
Ending
it's
Walker
a
taking
highlight.
Game number 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this.
The classic duo, the classic duo.
At least it takes some time, but maybe
I told
to
your
think
ass
about
what?
switching.
What did you tell me?
Nope.
Okay,
Stick with the
all right, fair
Kimberly.
enough. Yeah, comes into this with his game.
Thanks for the love you showing on Dreamcast, brother. Thank you for showing love, man. I appreciate you, man.
I guess the other way would have been.
Thanks for saying what's up. What happened to those pictures you got of us? Did you post it anywhere?
Right, like things like that.
Zengetsu with the resub, 34 months. Thank you, big dog.
Uses the correct color for Kimberly as well. Let's
Oh, okay.
go. Blue, let's go.
He's got great outfits.
Nice visuals. I love it already. There you go.
Well, now here we are,
Jesus.
the corner position again. As I mentioned yesterday, she has a hard time fighting out.
Database.
Doesn't have a particular range attack,
2012
but switch is huge.
Dodge Journey. Got it pre-used and had it for 10 years and had to replace it because the battery was busted. Hey, a battery is not a big deal. Like, you can replace a battery, no problem.
And yeah, in the
So,
lower
are you saying you
one,
replaced the
just
car
like
because
that,
of the
yeah,
battery?
the double bomb, 'cause obviously,
Seems a little excessive.
You normally drop the one bomb.
Be my favorite dude. No, you're my favorite
At least
dude.
he doesn't get the
Really
momentum,
good
but now you
gamer.
can just keep the combo going.
Yep. I'm looking at a.
Zion
robot
changing the
ninja on
DJ
the
to
left side.
Kimberly.
My opinion.
Oh, is he that nice with both characters?
Nice, okay. Here we go, corner position, plus frames on that. Unfortunately, though, she doesn't refill her spray cans.
Was there
between
any
rounds. She can't do it again.
was there any Elena's chat?
Oh,
Yeah, navigating around.
Like, I honestly
surely
can't
to
see
be
Kimberly
attempted
winning any
around,
tournaments.
man. I love navigation like that. Sian,
Her
try-
damage output just isn't enough, you know?
Okay, not gonna spend the meter just yet.
But she has so
Anyone
many
wants to
tricks
save
up her
it for
sleeve. It's
perhaps
kind of
a
crazy to like to deal with
guaranteed
her.
kill
Oh my
situation.
god.
That's a punish counter throw. That's gonna hurt.
I think that might have been can stock. That did not look like what he wanted.
Wow, look how much pressure.
Doesn't think it's gonna kill quite yet.
Yeah, a lot of light.
Shoryuken there. Oh my god.
Too late.
No, hold on.
Both
a second.
drops.
Oh, mess. Yeah, no.
Ending Walker had just gotten the bar back for drive gauge. That's gonna be the round. Oh man, some
And he didn't spend the
errors
bar
from
either,
both
which
in
is
a
good.
big scramble situation.
Kim got
Top
buffed,
40
really.
on the stage. Hearts are pumping.
He's getting the cookout invite. No, he's not.
Obviously, one of the nice
He has a
benefits
really
about that
damaging
3,
level
though,
2
is that
combo
she does
now.
get the
Oh,
power
really?
Regardless
Huh.
of whether it hits or not. I mean, we've seen them, for example.
All of her damage is
Nerf
corner stuff now?
Mai, that she doesn't
Elena
necessarily
Sunu, okay,
get her,
that's fair.
stocks on the level 1.
She'll be ready. She'll be available
Big pressure, still working on perfect.
in Evo though.
Oh,
So that's
yeah,
fine.
He tried to do the delayed standing heavy kick to try to ban out a late.
You guys.
Ending Walker dropping combos. And Slide, yeah, gets the frame. Oh,
Too
no.
early, and he did
How
not
are
know
you
when
dropping
to
combos
say
at this
no.
level
Wow,
like
wow,
that?
Just survived. Look at that by pixels. He's gonna
Like
go to level
these
3
are like
here.
regular stuff that you. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get the big one.
2 gray bars up on the top. Both of them seeing
Yeah.
stars.
And both of them on the verge of death here. What is the option? The overhead?
Wow, hit him with the overhead.
Overhead, nothing.
It's
Just
so
a
weird
couple of
seeing
frames.
Zion or
And then-
not seeing Zion play DJ.
And it happened to be the. Ending
There he
Walker
is. He's
pressed
closing
the
his
button.
eyes. He's trying to understand what happened there.
That was too far away for Kimberly.
closing
to
his
get the
eyes.
magic
I see
light
that.
breaks the combo off of that. So instead of going
It's
for
crazy. The
combo,
crowd behind
she's taking
Zion is so
advantage of the
big,
plus
but the
frames
crowd
on
behind
that hit. Using that
Ending
stand
Walker
up.
is so
Dude,
small.
Kimberly's
Like
got
it's
the right
weird.
expression right there. What was
But they're all in the same fucking area.
What was going on? Get it together. 2 of the best players
Let me
in the
check
world.
the quality here.
But again, like you said, first match here on the stream, top 48.
Yeah, it's
Nerves,
alright.
you know, the chance to get to Capcom Cup to try to win $1 million on the line. $1 million can do something to your brain, you know, honestly.
Tournament
That's
nerves are real.
life-changing
Trust me,
money
I
right
know.
there. Punish, counter, throw,
I'm over
right
here
away,
in
Barry. Gonna
fucking
be able to get-
pools,
oh, nope.
sweating my fingers off.
He hasn't won a corner.
Oh my god.
Ending Walker going
See, now look at the damage output. Look how much she's doing.
Look at this corner carry.
All it is a corner carry. It's actually not a lot of damage.
Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he
Oh, the slide
missed the
missed.
slide barely, yeah.
But-
The idea is there. You can
Yeah,
see
that was a corner carry and it didn't even do a lot of damage.
Sweet.
that sleep weapon blocked. That was the round.
Oh, yeah.
Around either way.
But I
Zion's
think
is
that's
closer
why
to the main
everyone chose it,
stage.
because,
Ah,
like,
okay, that's what it
Zen
is.
knows, like, why
Should
would
try
you
having your
sleep
car
there?
radiator replaced after it
Okay.
cracks and
Fighting
starts
a
smoking
level
while
one to be
you're
able to
out
get
running
through
errands.
here.
Yikes.
Obviously, doesn't
Uh,
have charge just yet, so using
I've
that
had
level
my
gonna make it harder to get to level 3 eventually.
my
Oh,
my
no.
car
Might not have. Well, actually, before it was definitely close.
I actually don't know what it was. I know I was able. I don't think it was the coolant, but there was something wrong with like I think it was the radiator in my car, and I had to constantly replace it with water. I had to constantly fill it up with water.
Burnout close.
Oh boy. Yeah. I need
Oh,
to
he
look
knew
at
it.
the
He knew it.
reactions From Cien, he was ready to go. Gonna spend the bomb to get the extra knockdown and the plus frames. I love the chase down with the drive.
Dude,
rush
why are
after
so
there.
many players not giving a fuck about burnout?
Kimberly just like that. Cien, as soon as he got the drive, medium kick was the call.
Yeah, he puts himself in burnout a lot.
In there. Match point now for both.
Oh boy. Oh, trade.
Ending Walker has my brother's look. I tell my nieces to tell him pirates aren't in anymore. Pirates?
Yeah, that was clearly not a safe jump time. It was too early.
Yeah, no
And so
meter
anyone
conversion,
can
you know?
use
They
that
always
as
burn
the
themselves
pseudo
out. They
shimmy.
seem
Look
very...
at the
Oh my
damage.
god! Look at the damage. This is what I'm talking about. Kimberly can't do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, he wasn't even in yellow mode. Jesus, look at that shit. This character earns it, man.
That has- was clear.
I gotta see that damage again.
Oh,
What the
trade.
fuck was that?
All right, good patience right there, and the punish counter. Oh, what a bait! Yeah, that was clearly not a safe jump time. It was too early,
Jesus.
and so Ending Walker used that as the pseudo shimmy. Look at the damage!
Look at the damage!
Great position for Ending Walker. Corner, no DP.
What a throw tech! That's such a brave throw tech at this stage. No!
I'm sure
Man, a super early
Kimberly
throw. I feel like Ending
takes a
Walker
lot
is
of
trying to
damage
bait
as
out
well.
the
She's
whip
like
throw
Akuma
from
in that
Then trying
retrospect.
to force the issue now. A couple of
I
bars
think
for
her,
Gravity,
Akuma,
for
and
the
Lily
cancel.
are the characters that take the most
That
damage
turning
or have the
gray at
lowest
least.
damage health or
There we go.
lowest health,
Nikke
right?
Pressure, burnout here. This is dangerous now.
Ryu's
'Cause now
fucked
chip
up, bro.
damage is a threat
Again,
also.
it's also a combination of cast as well.
Hold on.
Missed the button.
That wasn't it.
Ah,
regular dash, not even green dash. And
That's not even all the gauge either, really.
Yeah,
Right, he has
after
no
walking the
weaknesses.
arc step,
He
there's a
does.
little bit of
He
that
definitely
mix-up
does.
Right there. Last time, Ending Walker just drive rushed right in there to have the pressure against the arc step. And that time he did.
Ending
nothing.
Walker
Tom
is a
Sid
menace,
and
chat. Like
okay,
I
he
said
might
before,
drive
keep
rush
an eye on
forward.
him, man.
And
Keep
when
an eye on
he did it,
him.
he was
Keep an
like,
eye on
okay.
Blaz.
And then the
Like
regular
these
dash came
these
in.
guys are
So,
killers in the
you know,
making.
obviously, a lot of people have been talking about how
That's
strong
about
drive
V trigger
rushes
too.
are.
Yeah.
It's good to throw in, you know.
Ryu
some,
getting the love he
classic
deserves.
drive
I'm all with it.
approaches
I'm
in
all
there.
for it, man.
Just
Ryu has
walk
always
for
been
it, you know?
mid to low tier. Like
It's still
he's
good,
never
yeah.
been
Now,
like
if you were to go up,
the best fucking character, you know, on the roster.
you just got a little bit further on your path to winning $1 million. Do you think you get it?
Ending Walker?
Talking about.
Yeah, I was like, why are you doing that with your pinky?
Yeah, what's up with your hand?
Yeah, exactly. You know.
All right, give me some. I don't want any Turtle
Juicy
Beach,
Joe
chat.
for being so quick on the draw.
See how far that hit the jumping strong?
Oh,
my gosh.
I heard
Joe's just running into
I
everything.
heard Bison's a menace
He's
now,
playing
chat.
for the last
What's
hit.
going on with that?
Feels like all he needs is that one last hit.
Right, but he's burned out now. But the jumping strong gonna reach that far. The jumping medium.
I heard
touch.
Bison is a menace right now.
A move has trouble hitting crouching people.
Who do you think is the best
Yeah, but
character?
JP that abuses
Right now,
that.
it seems like
You can
Bison
actually
is.
just
That's
do
what I've been
of
hearing a
crouching
lot.
moves and just beat it.
Bison has been tearing up the tournament scene for a hot minute now for some reason. And I'm like,
Swing
Bison,
away,
really?
and sometimes you gotta swing with those slower buttons to catch those delay techs.
Good God, look at
Might as well mix
that.
it up right now.
No
Nice,
jumping.
got the anti-air and a knockdown off of that.
Like,
Good combo into the throw. and
a
then into the
JP
corner
that
here.
jumps towards you
You're
is a
burned out. What's gonna happen?
JP
You're
that
gonna
doesn't know what
go
he's
for the drive
doing.
Impact. No, he's using the.
I don't care if he's a
robots
tournament
one.
player and he's in top 8.
Whoa! Wow.
As a JP player, there is no
Juicy
jumping
Joe's got it.
towards
Oh,
people,
yes,
ever.
come out.
There it is. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow, that was amazing defense from Juicy Joe, turning it
Always
right
has
into great
been.
offense.
All right,
I
heard
mean,
Bison was always a
trying
bitch.
to
Shut up,
do right there
Demented.
because he was trying to use the
Bison, Akuma,
awareness
Ryu,
of,
Mai,
you know, the
still.
drive impact.
Mai?
That's how he got some of those
Mai
throws.
is on that
But then
list?
he
I don't know about
finally
Mai,
actually,
bro.
You know, pulled the trigger on the drive impact. Juicy Joe was
Might want to
still
dial that
ready
back a
for
bit.
it with a
But
regular
Akuma's been
throw.
crazy. Ryu got the buff. Everyone's talking about it.
Most people have that
Bison
parry on lock, you know,
was a
that
very
reaction,
surprise, as kind of
but
a
of
surprise
course
to
he
me.
was burned out and he can't
Andy
do
Walker's a
that,
kid.
so
Yes,
never
Andy
mind.
Walker is like, I think he's in his like 19 or 18 or something like that.
He knew his options too when Jen showed some anti-JP.
And
stuff.
then
He
for
was very
Blaz,
quick
I
on
think
getting
Blaz is in the early
his own
20s, or do I have that
counter to it with
backwards?
Dash up parry. Sorry, dash up throw against parry.
I
The guy
just
has a
love
big
that right there,
time
where he's
menace.
in with the, drive parry. You see
Well,
him,
his
all he
AI
did was
is.
just walk
We'll wait
forward.
until
He was like, "You're
Sagat
stuck
comes
for a
out, then
while.
we'll
He's
see
gonna
what
be able to,
really
get
happens.
some
But just
offense
judging
there.
off of the stuff that I saw with the character, yeah, he looks kind of sickening.
Jen trying to take too big of a turn. And just like that, it's full screen. Juicy Joe looking
All day,
good
he's
on
gonna
drop
parry all day,
bar
bro.
And in trouble.
Yeah, but he's been able to maintain it right now because he has been able to drive parry. And right there, you saw Juicy Joe try to throw out even the Tourbillon fake right there
Oh, I love it.
to get him to whip that drive gauge.
Over time, I'm seeing less and less
What a
JPs.
position to use the window right there.
Great call. Oh, he wanted bigger
Nice,
stuff.
he actually saw that. Wow.
They get some big mix-ups
Yeah,
going
over
on,
time,
but
I've been
Jen's
seeing
here.
less and less
Remember I talked
JPs.
about using
It's
the
kind of
slower
crazy how
buttons
that's
to
working
get the
out.
delay tech. That's what Juicy Joe was
Mai has
trying to
everything
do.
not long ago. I don't know about now.
Wow.
Yeah, Mai was everywhere not long ago. Cal, that's because of the
Do
titties.
it for this round here.
Blaz is like 15. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah.
Just
Blaz is like
stomps on
15,
you
bro.
with those arms
Crazy.
folded like that. Disrespect.
That's the character.
Lack of
yeah.
perfect parry is
Oh, yeah.
disgusting.
I feel like
Right,
someone-
so they talked about the changes of the parry system, right?
What do you
And
think?
when I went to go play it recently, it didn't feel like it was that much different.
Oh, here we go. But of course, doesn't have the same Oki that he did now.
The parry system kind of felt the same. People were jumping at me. I was doing parries, and I got my perfect parry and all that stuff like that. So yeah,
Really like that
it's
change,
kind of
by
crazy.
the way. Really like that change. It's one of those.
Maybe
For
they'll
sure
feel like
identified.
they've gone into it.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Is he even
Still
age
in time
legal
for the
at
punish
Saudi
counter.
Arabia for Esports
45
World Cup? Oh,
frames,
I have no idea.
Of a drive parry with and most jumps around
My
30
in my
some frames, so
my
get that throw in
perspective
time.
is pretty cheeks because of her
Jen with a
projectile.
response.
She needs an
Oh.
EX just to have the
Wow, he
projectiles
actually
clash
got
with
the
the other
time. I thought he
players.
was gonna-
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yet
trouble.
when you play her
Arm is still
in
there. And yeah, he-
but yet when you play her
Safe,
in
protect himself.
City of the Wolves,
Neither one really wanted that space.
She's-
We've seen both of them.
her projectile class is just fine. Like, why? Like, that is a obvious nerf of the character for no reason.
Ooh.
Damn, okay.
They confirm into the level 3. This is going to put Zen on the verge of victory here.
Joe can't afford to take a grab. And that's exactly where Zen.
You're not allowed to play, man.
There, you know, one figure throw.
You're not allowed to play.
So yeah, it could have made a big difference if he got that perfect parry.
Mai's
So
cheeky
smart
as
from
fuck.
Zen to go for
I
the
guess.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
But is she good?
throw. Gonna give him some
Is the
free
question.
Offense. Here's that overhead and Juicy Joe trying to press button in the middle. Baits out the
Perfect parry is a lot harder now.
back.
Is main thing.
Zen
You
bailing
have
out with
to
a shimmy action.
commit. Can't just sit there and do it. Okay.
Ooh.
Joe, same idea.
We gotta watch out. Oh, nice block on the overhead, but he tried swinging.
Name of the game right now for Joe is to avoid burnout.
Andy
Yeah.
Prude Bogard is in June 24th. Yeah.
Sneaking through, yeah. I mean, the heavy Streebog is a lot of startup.
Ah.
Level 2 is going to be able to finish Juicy Joe up, and Zed is actually
Nice.
at match point this time.
I'd be prude if I had Mai. Well, I'd be like, nah.
All right, let's see if Juicy
You
Joe's
ain't going outside and you ain't wearing that. You ain't doing
gonna
nothing.
come back.
Them titties is for my hands and eyes only. If JP is a zoner, why would you want to play up close? I don't know why.
Joe was able to get a counter hit.
He's getting miles, but the fact that I see him jumping.
Scissor kicks.
Wow, look at this. Pressure.
Oh, no.
That was a surprise.
Yeah, because that was definitely punishable right there. Oh, the check.
Maybe looking for the backdashes we had seen before.
Oh, that was out of the air.
See, now Bison fights up close. Bison fights crazy up close.
And I like it. Don't always have to save it for end of rounds. Oh, again, he tried that slow button. And Zen with a quick reaction. The punish counter throw.
Nasty,
That means
man.
Zen
Nasty.
is gonna take it after going down game 1. Coming right back, winning 2 matches in a row. Of, you know, Street Fighter, I still remember the one time.
Cammies. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, speaking of mine, here we go.
No, for sure.
Oh, he did pick
I
Cammy.
don't
I'm just gonna
remember
shut up
Cammy
now.
at all. But
Wow,
yeah,
I have not seen Guile in forever, chat. What the hell?
Dude also has the
What
DJ
happened to
now.
the dude? You remember season 1, bro? Dude, Guile was everywhere. Knuckle Dude is the only person still sticking with Guile. Bro, everybody forgot about Guile. That's nuts, man.
Not a
Like
lot
a
online.
lot more DJ. In fact, that's who we saw him using against Dual Kevin yesterday. Obviously, a lot of knowledge on that one. Oh, nice, yeah, the OD Sonic Boom.
Everybody stopped playing. Everybody stopped playing the character. Nutty, man. Yeah, wasn't there a time when even Daigo was playing Guile? I could have sworn there was a time when Daigo was playing Guile.
Yeah, I do like what Guile can do in this neutral game. This is like 1/3 screen. That's so important.
I also forgot you playing
Mine's a
GTA
little bit
later.
worse there
The new
than
money
she was
fonts
before.
is live. See you soon, my
Okay.
dude. It'll happen soon. Identified. Be ready. Be ready.
Ooh, the whip punish.
Make sure to get your money up in that game. Identified.
Beautiful.
Don't spend any money. Just save that shit. I'll tell you what to spend it on soon enough.
It is. Yeah.
It's so good.
That was Street
And
Fighter
you can't
5.
crouch under it.
No, bro.
It would've been really
Season
good.
1, this game, Guiles were everywhere. Oh, wait, you're talking about Guile for Daigo. Okay, I get you. Why play Guile when there's usually characters that does more damage?
He's got so many good neutral buttons.
Because of his
Of course.
But they had to nerf a little
his
bit,
turtle.
but,
He's the
still
best turtle
amazing
character,
button.
in
Just
Street
don't
Fighter
whip
history.
it. It's still a great button. Here we go. Wow.
Dude,
spends all
attacking
of
the
it.
drive gauge.
Yeah.
Big drive gauge damage.
Counter.
Damn.
Burned even.
Yep.
Burn him
Let's
out.
see. Is he going to go for the drive impact at any point in time? Remember, we saw that actually come back to bite players in the past.
Again. Do maintaining.
Yeah, look
He's
at
in. Mix up.
all that chip damage.
Hey, now, oh, wow.
During the burnout. Oh, yep.
Good
great
stuff.
Reaction
He was
from
trying to do a
Lashar.
perfect parry there.
Counter hit Link, and look at this, out of the corner already. The level 1 tech, the jump back light.
I gotta try that combo with her. Hold me, go back.
Out of the corner
So,
already.
hold on. Where's that
From
combo?
Lashar.
Yeah, that was a low sweep.
During the burnout. Oh, yep. Great reaction from Lashar.
Wow, heavy to low
Link
sweep
and
into
release out of the corner already. The level
into
one tech, the jump
flip
back
in the
right
air,
punch.
and that was the EX flip in the air.
I'm sorry
Okay,
about the
okay.
level one tech, the Street Fighter 5 Season 1 tech.
Ah.
I meant, yeah.
Where's my
He was
Pauly
crap.
D Guile skin? This man remembers Pauly D.
Excellent pressure throughout. Now Lashar gets
Pauly
started out
fucking
much
D,
faster.
bro.
Red fans ready to play. Feeling fiery.
I didn't know 97
Perfect
played
man. Sonic boom,
GTA
counter poke,
with
knuckle
Y.
deep, react to it, the empty jump.
Oh, with
Here we
y'all.
go. Gonna reset the stock.
He used to do with us on Xbox,
That is the Knuckle Do special right there.
but he didn't have
He's got a lot of work to do, but
oh, here comes a comeback.
2 hits if they're the right ones.
Burned her out
Fade
again.
Gray. Old Grave May, she ain't what she used to be.
Ooh,
Oh, dropped it.
interesting. I don't know what that throw with from Knuckle Do was about, but that's gonna connect and, like you said, just
Oh, tried to shimmy.
Grabbed out of it on reaction.
Second time we saw
Insane reaction.
that. But I also want to highlight that.
But
Knuckle
even
Do
then, if you react to that, how do
He
you
is
know they're
so
that
good
close
at it.
to
If you jump
pull
at
that
him in
off?
the
That's
corner,
scary.
He will micro walk like 2 pixels.
Yeah,
in the
Unidentified used to
flash
play with
kick,
us on
and that's how he
360
turned around. 'Cause normally,
back in the
obviously,
day.
you can't get
And
behind
then,
him if they're in the corner. Knuckle Do will actually just do the
he hasn't
micro walk
actually
and the
played
flash kick. I saw him do that one
on
time.
PS5, but PS5 is the way to go now.
Did you micro walk it? He was like, yeah. Boom. Oh, God, the my faces are the best, dude.
Yeah, she's great.
You can tell that.
Holy
Capcom
shit,
is,
that
like,
does so much
getting
drive
better
gauge
at
chip.
the
Yeah,
faces.
yeah, yeah. And it's hilarious because he was just bullying her in the corner. And it's like, even when she had
But yeah,
enough
you
gauge
saw
to
him,
get out of
he
that
actually,
situation, it looks like
thought about
she just
that
couldn't do
DJ
anything
for a
about it.
little bit, but just went back to the guile. Super meaty.
All right, Knuckle Dude's
it's not just Shinobi, but
low on meter.
makes it safe on
Doesn't seem to
block,
care.
even plus. That's why Knuckle Dude took his turn back with the OD flash kick. Oh, what? Again?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the second time we've seen Knuckle Do whip a throw at a range that is not gonna land the throw. Standing medium punch from Lashar.
That was so weird how he like checked that.
Here we go. Here's the throw loops potential.
Oh,
Baits
GG's.
out the flash kick. Lashar had that red.
GG's. Let me see that.
potential.
Uh,
Baits out the
uh,
flash kick. Lashar had that red.
So
from
standing
day
kick into
one.
standing
Baits
punch
out
heavy
the
actually
flash
works.
kick. Here we
That's
go.
a good
Here's the
punish.
throw loops potential. Baits out the
uh,
flash kick. Lashar had that red from day 0.
That's good. Only on punish counter? Oh, it's a pun. Okay, only on punish counter. Okay, I gotcha. I don't know. Knuckle Dude was still competing. I thought he committed to streaming.
Perfect parries are great. But Knuckle Dude does such a great job at that.
I haven't seen Knuckle Dude
range.
streams in a while. Oh, wow. On reaction.
Yeah, that thing
Super
is
fast level 2.
so fast. Oh no, what the heck?
A little funky looking.
Looked like he pressed heavy kick and advanced her back to the safe side.
Do with the shield.
All right, activate.
All right, here comes the bully.
Here we go.
Just eating up his drive gauge.
Being able to walk up heavy punch into Sonic Boom, using that is a nice little weapon to have. You see the double.
There, got a little
drive
bit
rush,
back.
Trying to bait something out of him. Much easier to whiff punish that move. They made it have
Got
extra
himself
frames on
out.
whiff.
Suddenly cornered is due. He really wants that. Okay, finally, yes, he does.
Here comes the hot shit.
Yeah, and Lashar is very far from another level 2 here.
You don't want to get overzealous when somebody's burned out, which is what I do all the time. When somebody's burned out, I get super antsy and I'm like, I want big damage now.
Very
And then I
cautious,
end up
slow
getting my...
blocker.
See, and look at
There
that.
it is. Got the
You
drive
let him
gauge
get
back.
his stuff back, which is so bad.
Oh, wow.
Good overhead.
That was after a perfect parry on the Sonic Boom as well. Okay, jump back, yes.
Wow, Knuckle
Good
Dude.
stuff. I like it. I like it.
I mean, the empty jump into button on landing.
Knuckle Dude wants that milli. Yo, I mean, he wants that milli
A
wop.
lot of times you think people are going to be scared when they land that you're going to stick a button in there, and Lashar walked forward and pressed the button and just got caught by that crouch.
To be honest, the only
kick.
problem with Street Fighter
Again,
6 is the
I always
green
call that
slime
the Mike Ross, 'cause he used to do
being
that
too
all
good.
the
This
time.
motherfucker called it the
Street
green
Fighter 4,
slime.
empty jump,
You mean the
low jab,
drive
out.
rush?
Very close to burnout again. Perfect parry. Oh, and the whip punish. Now burns himself out, but at least out of the corner.
Yeah, and at least burns himself on his.
I need that combo, chat. Hold on. Let me see that
Very close to
combo.
burnout again. Perfect parry.
Yeah, Lashar's doing some cool stuff.
Oh, and the whip punish. Now burns himself out,
Wow.
but at least out of the corner.
What the
Parry.
hell?
Yeah, and at least burns
What a
himself
combo,
on
man.
his
I never seen that.
terms. And again, that standing heavy punch.
Fully Gray May close to coast.
Damn, dude, she can throw some pressure.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that's
Doesn't help. Oh, she's cooked.
No, you couldn't quite get there.
You need a super right now.
And now the meter is back, so Lashard can actually afford. And yeah, you can see you can walk back a little bit there, but you still.
Oh, there's. Oh! Oh no!
And he will get level 3 CA.
Wow!
In winner's side.
Let me see that again, chat. What the hell?
Deal with it.
Connection. Lashard's gonna pump it through, and he will.
There, but you still have to deal with it.
Connection. Lashard's gonna pump it through, and he will get level 3 CA to move on in winner's
Wow, dude, what the hell was that?
Yeah. Interesting into this. This is
Again, man, I'm shocked if
He's so
you know,
good. He's
when
so
if
smart.
my you know
And yet,
gets like
he
top
hadn't
8,
ever
top 5
really,
type
like,
shit.
won the big
Like,
one.
she has
And
so many
Heartbreaker,
faults,
a lot of people were talking about was
in her
one of the
arsenal,
first
so the fact that she's up there is crazy. But you know, she's not as low tier as DJ, so I guess it makes sense.
Out.
2 decisions resulting in burnout in the corner with Kimberly leveled up. Wake up jab genius. Okay, but Shine's
Another
gonna get it.
Guile.
Yeah, and that's the other.
What
one
the
of
hell?
On that slide, even if it's not a counter hit or a punish.
Another
counter, I should say,
Guile.
regular hit, she is guaranteed to be plus, even at the closest possible ranges. So she can it's always her turn afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the worst person or worst character to get you
to
be put in the corner by is Kimberly.
Look how low he is on drive gauge. He needs to get that drive gauge back.
When Kimberly gets you in the corner, it
Having a big
feels
life
like the
is
game
not
itself
support.
feels unfair.
Yeah.
You want the opponent forced into your vortex of them being uncomfortable and neutral on their approach.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful timing on a standing medium kick. You get the hit, the knockdown, plus 26.
Wow, the back! You
Oh,
see
back
that?
dash and a
Chat, you see that? Look at this
hit, the
backdash.
knockdown,
What
plus
the
26
fuck?
timing on a standing medium
Godlike
kick.
backdash.
You get the hit, the
Whoop.
knockdown, plus 26, but beautiful timing on a standing medium kick. You get the hit.
Bruh. Bruh. That shit is crazy. Well, I'm not here anymore. I'm physically not in front of you, even though even though her hands are right in front of his chest. Physically not there. What is this game, bruh?
The knockdown, plus 26, but
And full punish.
backdash and a punish right there from
Fucking nasty, bro.
And Kaba takes
Backdash
game
is
number 1.
godlike.
Kaba also beat Psycho.
The character's not even there.
Oh, wow, another Kimberly.
Can't touch
And
this.
in
Dun, dun, dun,
fact,
dun.
Shine's,
Dun, dun.
Street Fighter League
Dun, dun.
teammate. And honestly, I think Psycho might
The
be
character's
strongest
literally in
Kimberly
front of
right
her.
now. So that's an impressive win. Shine probably trying to get some revenge here.
Yeah.
So Kaba and Knuckle are probably the only two,
Block.
you know, big major
So
players
far,
left
Kaba's
that
remained
use Guile,
very
huh?
Still in that situation. I wonder if Shine's going to consider actually going for the throw afterwards. Oh, a wake up, no fear from Kaba.
Getting bullied. There's no projectiles. What do you want?
Kaba does such a great job at walking in and out of ranges where you're not sure if he's going to attack or not. Very difficult to get a read on him like that.
Does anybody out there miss
Backdash, Shine in big trouble on drive.
Guy?
Life. Here he is, starting to still turns.
I wonder if Kaba was trying to like drive rush with.
Ah!
What else is up?
Felt like he was running out of options, maybe. So as you said, on hit that would have been fine, but it's still quite punishable.
Higuchi plays Guile too. The last of the Guile
Can be a
clan.
tough matchup. Despite the fact that Kimberly has a lot of like.
Zeku was cooler though. I agree. I actually do agree. I think Zeku was a very
hard to get
Zeku was a
I mentioned that
perfected
yesterday, too.
version
You
of
wanna get
Guile,
the
you
combo
know?
off of
I'm not Guile, Guy.
really close, which means you can't be thrown if someone thinks it's a shimmy. Like, you know, the shimmy, you're just that delay, and so
yeah.
the throw will.
But I'm talking like
Oh my
character-wise,
God,
you know?
See green and go.
Yeah, but again, he hides
Because
his
Kimberly
charge
is
well.
just Guy.
Shine's
Like if
looking for
you
that kind of stuff. He's trying to press
if you
the
want to,
pieces
you know,
probably
get into
forward,
specifics,
but
she's just Guy.
The Kaba then hides it so well, you don't know if he's got charge or not.
Palette
you know
swap.
Shine and Knuckles, who have probably played a billion matches here, but
Big control by Kaba as he moves on.
The Guile skin ain't it though?
Very dominating
You're not wrong.
performance
You're not wrong.
against Shine, unfortunately, that And that means
Gaba.
Kaba taking out 2 of the strongest Kimberlys
Yeah.
in a tiers and, you know, like even at the higher end. All right.
Again, Big, we're trying to get into that range. Oh, his own parry.
Yeah, but he overestimated how high Chris Wong was, and he went.
Is Guy's Oki better with is Guy better with Oki? As far as I can tell, I think Kimberly has better Oki. But I think it's just because of the tools of Street Fighter V.
Punishing a tap parry from Big Bird.
Kim's dad is Tupac.
Which has
What?
been big. We've gotten through fireballs like that. Got an anti-air like that.
Oof.
Nakayama-san posted an art of young Kimberly with her dad looking like Tupac. What?
It is cool that they made sweeps better.
Yeah.
Like more incentivized
Why didn't I
to use
watch
them
live?
more
Because I was in the real world. I had to be an adult.
All right. He's picking up a whole bunch of the sand on that beach.
Yeah, that's a great trade. Yeah, get him to spend that meter, and you're fine with that if you're Rashid.
Dude, I
Look at
feel
this,
like
the
more and
pressure's
more
still
people
going. And Chris Wong, that meter that he spent,
are
he spent another 2
dealing
more.
with
He is down to almost no drive rate
dealing
right now,
with
but that's why he
Rashid's
played
tornado
defensive
a
and-
lot better these days.
Oh!
Well, as far as the
Looking to get the kill.
as far as the
Already taking the sip of water.
pro players are concerned. I mean, not people like us. I mean, we're trash when it comes to that tornado, regardless.
He's got a lot of very great forward-moving normals and such.
Guy
And
needs a
just
comeback.
how
Orange
Chris
Soto.
Wong played when he was
The fuck
fully
is Orange
burnt out.
Soto
You
act?
know, it's the reason why Noah the Prodigy can play so well when he's burned out. He has
Yeah, Guy is her
really,
master,
really
but she
good
seems
at
to have better
controlling
Oki.
pace.
I downloaded Time
of
Splitters
what he
2
wants
for my
to
nephew.
because
He
the
thinks it's
sandblast
boring.
is so
I'm gonna try to
fast
educate him on
and
quality
because
throwbacks.
he's so scary to neutral with buttons
Ryan,
like that standing heavy punching.
do you
He
have
can
3
stand
other
light
people
punch,
you
which
can
even moves a
play
little bit
with your
forward,
nephew?
you know?
He's not gonna understand how much fun that game is unless you
Big
get
Bird here
a group
knows he has to
of
win
people
2
together
games.
in a room playing the game together. That's how that's the fun of that
Stare
game.
yeah.
on his face right now.
You're not gonna get the joy of that game
His facial
like him
expression
playing
was
by
like that
himself or
meme
whatever.
Where, you know, after you lose a round, you lean forward on the chair.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, you're
that's
right.
what that was.
Rashid's level 2 is still a
Again,
war
this
crime?
guy
Yo,
really
chill.
needs to be in neutral.
Rashid's level 2 is still a war crime, huh?
He can back off and parry.
Delay meaty right there, catching the delay tech from Chris Wong, where the delay button.
I got
from
treated
Chris
better
Wong.
than
Six
Ez level
of
2.
that- I mean,
Yeah.
half-
But
He definitely was
from
the same
all
type of
Rashid
sometimes
players,
with,
including
Rashid
Sarazao,
low or
they
high.
tell me he needs it. Like like the character fucking needs it. So I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm still in shock, actual fucking shock on how
Again, finding the counter hit that time.
how
without
far
this.
and how good
Oh,
Sarazao has
back
has
dash.
come with this character. Like,
Again, Chris Wong not
she is
choosing to go
such
for
a
his
fucking
side
threat. It
switches
is
there.
insane
Oh no!
how she plays with Rashid
Well, he's
nowadays.
By the surfboards just like that, so pretty quick move.
Does level 2 is still brain dead? It is. He needs it. He needs it.
Level 3, he's gonna hope to dish it all the way through.
Yep, he's gonna get him.
Bold. Is this going to kill? If it doesn't, he's got the burnout at least. But it is gonna
I was there at
kill.
CEO this year, and it was fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. Nice. Did you make it to Combo Breaker as well?
So much of
PK
that started
Tactics?
off from that same range.
Let me look
Not
at
even a
this
quarter or
Tony,
third screen, it's a quarter screen where he's
let me look at
crawling
Tony's,
up into slowly. Look where he tries to get
link
to
here.
And it's just so funny, you know, the dichotomy. of
Happy
the
Father's
expressions right
Day.
there. You see Big Bird just looking
They
absolutely intense.
literally
Chris Wong
made him
looks looking
thugnificent.
like he's scared for his life.
That is hilarious. But she wears
This might be
the
the second place Capcom Cup finisher.
she wears the
Yeah, that's just his face.
the
Yep, exactly.
the scarf on her head too. She wears the scarf on her head too.
There you go.
Tupac was never that buff, Tony.
Nice. Not fast enough to be able to get the punish with the heavy kick.
Tupac was never that buff.
Punishes on 2 with crouching medium kicks from Big Bird. It's hard.
Yeah, somebody already tweeted under him and said, "We still miss him." It's a picture of Tupac. That's so funny.
So that was the same range that he whiffed. those
That's
crouching
fucking
medium kicks, so he decided
hilarious.
to throw out the crouching heavy punch
Yeah, yeah,
instead,
totally.
catching Chris Wong off guard.
I'm retweeting that. I'm
Throw.
retweeting. That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, he walked up.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting looking character.
This song is gonna be match point.
They gave him some thug love.
And again, this is loser's side.
Oh yeah.
Loser of this goes.
I'm glad I got 2 copies of Capcom Fighting Collection 2 because no one is on ranked on PC for any of the games, even CVS2 going to try PS4.
Yeah, all that aside, all the neutral game talk aside, if you could just get up close and pressure big time, that's a way to get through.
Well, then what's the difference though?
Describe neutral as to get the
Like,
advantage,
if
get
you
the
got it
mix-up,
on PC and there's
you
nobody
go
on
that
ranked
point,
on
you
PC,
never play neutral again.
Right.
why not just get it on PS5 or PS4?
The goal of neutral is to skip.
Like, what's the
neutral,
difference?
Yep, exactly.
Steve, you think Boondocks will get a revival?
folks.
They tried.
Obviously, everyone, you know,
They tried again,
neutral
and
fighting games, but that's what you wanna do the
it always
least
comes
when
down
you play
to
these
Aaron
fighting
McGruger's
games.
Okay, it all
schedule.
worked out for Big Bird.
And studios do not want to work
Last game, last round.
with how
To make
long it
top
usually
24
takes him to
losers
actually
would
make
be
an
out of
episode.
Oh, boy.
But he takes his time. And that's the reason why the series was so good, is because he takes his time to make the episode. So it's always an issue. Plus,
That was very
Regina, the last revival that they were gonna do was literally on the way, and Regina's daughter had passed away, I believe. And then, of course, the passing of Reese Witherspoon as well was an issue. Plus, Aaron McGruger's schedule. It was just, it was a fucking avalanche of problems that all hit at the same time. And they failed the, and they couldn't they couldn't do anything to make the revival of the series again. So if they revive it again, it's gonna take some time. I still have hope. I have copium, but it'll be tough.
one of those players.
I'll say that. The Punisher. That was a fun game.
Again, let me tell you who
That was
we
actually
have
a fun
coming
game.
up.
Not to the degree that I feel like we've seen in the past here. But both Cammy and Ken, throughout this game's life cycle, both of them have been like in the top 5 probably.
Why did people hold Pocket such high regards?
Oh, yeah.
Average African.
Those are turning it off.
Are you in Africa?
Oh boy. Look at these
Also, what is your age?
right now.
Tony's like, oh boy, here we go. So I'm not gonna cook, chat. I'm not gonna cook. We're gonna try to find out. We're gonna, because again, if you're foreign, if you are actually in Africa, you probably don't know the impact of Pac. You're obviously in a different culture. And if you're very young, you probably don't know that much information about him, unless your parents told you about him. Okay, so it says, yeah, 18. So, okay, so, yeah, 18 is like, fuck. Okay, so then also, are you in Africa or are you American? Let's just try that. Because I see the average African, I'm gonna assume you're an African. I'm gonna assume you're in Africa and you're an African.
Unfortunately, not Pedro wasn't ready for it.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do about Robert Freeman's VA.
Both of them stocked on the resource.
Yeah.
Delay right there off of the drive.
If you're below 18 on Twitch, leave. Hey, we don't bully. Stop that. Stop that. There's plenty of kid-friendly content on Twitch.
Get out of a corner.
There's plenty of kid-friendly content on Twitch that you can see. It's just that you're not supposed to watch that on here. Oh, really?
Right back at you.
Teal, being under 18 on Twitch is against TOS? I thought there was like kid-friendly streams out there.
Drive Gauge in big trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I understand the parry.
Yeah, I thought it was 13 plus. Yeah, fuck them kids. Somebody pin that.
Right there.
Oh, what a bait on the
Man,
break
fuck
of
them
time
kids.
reversal as well. Then the crouch spear's not true meaty to delay, and oh no, he's burned out.
Yo, you heard his voice?
Oh,
no!
He's gonna need pressure.
Is it right? No, it was not.
Damn, he went for it.
Undefeated game streak.
So average African says he's 18 plus.
Has not dropped.
Where do you reside, African? We're gonna get some lore from you right now. You can be 13. Okay, you can be 13 plus.
Yeah,
For 13 plus, if you're under 13, you can get caught. Your account gets deleted. Okay.
So obviously he can't
I think under 13 makes
so he
sense.
tried to walk up and throw, hoping that, you know,
I think under
Pedro was
13 is a little like, yeah,
scared
you probably
and
shouldn't be on the
crouch block or
website.
something like that.
Although if you're under 13 and you're watching people like Joy or something like that, it's you should be fine.
Drive rush.
It's just the rest of the site might be like, oh my god.
For the hunt.
truly an international affair here.
All right, average African, you're 18 plus.
Brazil has always been such a strong presence.
What age are you? Because you keep saying 18 plus. No one ever refers to themselves as 18 plus. What the fuck? Just tell us your age.
The Parisian scene, especially when
We don't need to know 18 plus.
Street Fighter, been killing it ever since.
Oh yeah. I mean,
He said 18 plus 4. I didn't. All I saw was 18 plus. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is 18 plus? 18. Just say your fucking age.
Kills you. Has the corner.
Unless because
not
this
giving up
12-year-old
on
kid who
easily.
played top-level Overwatch, one got caught
see
streaming
Ryan
the
still
game,
useful.
lying about his age, and his account got banned because of it back to 2016. Ah, okay, gotcha.
and it's funny too because it's one of those moves that on paper.
I let children watch Castanet when they shouldn't be. Yeah, I agree. But kids will always watch shit that they shouldn't be allowed to, or that is too taboo for them. We did it when we were kids. I watched Terminator 2 when I wasn't supposed to, when I was a kid.
Kills you
So.
a big life lead still.
And,
Thanks to my brother, when I was a kid, I got to see Terminator 2 in the theaters. My brother was like, this movie's so fucking sick, you gotta see it. And I was too young to go and watch it.
He has given not
And,
his first
I
game
got to
loss
see that
of
shit,
the
so yeah.
tournament.
But even in that round, the losing round, for not Pedro, I really liked some of his ideas. He was
The first Boondocks episode I watched was the one with Usher. Oh, damn. And they even talked about that episode too. That actually happened to one of the writers database, if you can believe that.
He started going for
The Usher episode
cross-ups at an angle
was
that
inspired
it's
by
tough
true
to
events
deal
because that
with
actually
for the
happened
opponents just to be
to
more like air heavy, not put himself at risk. So even in that loss,
actually happened to one of the
Right.
one of the writers on the show, and so they wrote that episode in because of that incident. It was fucking hilarious.
The side switch have the exact same loss record here.
Yeah, you're
Both of
right.
them only losing one game. One of
Like
them's
if a
gonna
stream
come out
says
in
mature
the,
content, then it has a warning
first
18 plus,
one
but
to
anyone can click
have
on it.
2 losses.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to though.
The other will be sent to
You're
the
not
losers
supposed to.
bracket.
So when it says 18 plus and you click on it, you're not supposed
Oh,
to.
the neutral
You should
jump.
know your age.
It's nice to have that jumping heavy punch.
That was the Matrix for me. Ah, nice. Yeah, Matrix was dope
Those
too.
throws a lot easier than the other
Yeah, I'm positive like
characters.
90% of Kai's audience has
They
is
got a
kids.
little
Oh yeah,
funky.
100%. 100%.
Yep.
That's what he appeals to. That's his target audience.
It's just the
Have you ever
way-
snuck inside a movie? Plenty of times. Plenty of times. I also was with a friend. She was a badass. She legit
Now
went
you're in
to
this corner
the
situation, yeah.
movie
If you
theater
can get him to the corner and go for a drive impact.
and had no ticket and said, "Watch this," and literally just walked past the usher, and the usher looked at her as like, "Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Do you have a ticket?" And she just kept walking, and the usher was like, "Okay," and nobody stopped her
Love the spacing from kills you
because it was like already a line going, and the usher was taking tickets. And she was like, "Yeah, you could just walk in and watch a movie." I was like, "No, you can't. The usher's there. Let's try to sneak around the back." She was like, "Nah, watch this." And she just walked right past the usher. The usher was like, "What the fuck?" Like, "Excuse me, miss. You have your ticket? You have your ticket?" And the line's over here. So the usher was like trying to grab her, but she just kept walking. And he was like, "Whatever, fuck it." She just ignored him. She just walked right through. And the usher was like, "Fuck it." And he started getting other tickets, and that was the end of it. It was so hilarious. I was like, well, she got it. Like, she got it, so fuck it. But yeah, I was talking to movie theaters before. It's fucking hilarious. Was the episode based on Gangstalicious, also based on actual events? I don't think so. I don't think so. But those are ideas all from like Aaron McCruger and the other writers that are on the show as well. Tell me about Pac. Oh yeah. Tanzania, holy fuck. Okay, well then you get a pass. You absolutely get a pass.
He always gets to spend exactly how much meter he needs to, but in that case, spend it all.
Absolutely right.
Yeah. You know what's funny, dude? I want to visit Africa. I want to visit Kenya. I want to visit
other games too.
Sudan
So the fact that he
and
it's been a
Morocco.
while. Focusing
Those are like
on
places I
SF6
really want to
only,
check
me,
out.
It's no surprise that he's up at the absolute apex. Has been already.
That's
just outside
nuts,
of
man.
top 8 in the past.
Tanzania.
He's made these very deep runs, but
Yeah, you are far,
one of the
sir.
best.
I mean, honestly, last year, obviously we had.
How's the English over there? Is it pretty prominent?
Yeah.
And I actually thought the Street Fighter League Europe was by far like my favorite one.
Me too.
I love watching all
fun
those
to watch.
players.
I'll tell you. You gotta tell me about Tanzania now.
Like he was the glue that
He did great, man. 100%.
Right.
Because you know that this
Jeez, there's a lot of matches. Holy crap. Wow, an Aki. Holy shit. They speak English everywhere? No, in certain parts, I think, where is it? They mostly speak French in, God, where was it? Like, French is the main language in, I believe it was it Ghana, I think?
The counter hit knocks down now.
Oh no, the Cameroon. The Cameroon is where they mostly speak French, I believe.
Crime with a big perfect.
Ooh.
Nah, man, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong part of the health bar.
Bro, this is Ken. This Ken is 14.
Guess what year he was born?
It's Blaz's brother? What?
2000.
Blaz has a brother that's just as nasty as he is?
2002?
Crime?
Yeah,
Molly, yeah, Molly. Where's Molly at? Because Molly isn't,
Born May 8th.
No, you're right.
2011.
I was trying to even map that out, and I completely. Dude,
Oh no, you're right, Molly. Molly's right there.
I've been there.
Yeah, Molly's like right next to Nigeria. Oh, they speak French mostly in Mali. Okay, I gotcha.
And I got asked that question. So yeah, 14 years
He's
old.
1 year
just
younger than
turned
Blaz.
14.
Get the fuck out.
I
That's
love it.
insane.
And we see like.
Does Tupac speak French? Shut up, RoboCop.
But you know,
So in any case, Tupac.
Kayane, another one, like born and raised through playing fighting games.
We don't fuck around here, guys. We don't fuck around here in America. Everybody has some sort of memorabilia pot. So since you're very young, and your parents are African, they probably wouldn't teach you. Because if you're young, it's probably not even an excuse. Because of
So cool.
most parents will teach their kids about Tupac if you're in America.
Slowly melting off Ken.
And in most European countries as well, but in Africa, it's probably not the same. But if you want to understand Pac, you got to start thinking of levels of. You got to start thinking of levels of like Nelson Mandela, so that's more related. That relates to you a little bit more. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey type stuff. But he was a prolific storyteller and poet, and also an activist that had one of the highest impacts towards the marginalized community in the 90s. So just think of him as like that. That's a generalized summarization of who he was. But to truly understand him, just listen to his music. Go back, listen to his greatest hits. Go back, listen to his music. You know, All Eyes on Me is probably like the biggest thing that you got. You'll understand. That's all you gotta do. Listen to his music and you'll absolutely understand.
Nothing. I'm so surprised, Hikaru.
Jesus making top 8 at a major too? Huh? Oh yeah, making top 8. Blaz's brother making top 8 at a major is insane. Both of those guys are, were the Venezuelan guys or were they Brazilian? I can't remember. Why, I thought it was just a singer. Yeah, if your parents are African and they mostly stick to African traditions and culture and stuff like that, they probably wouldn't understand the impact of Pac worldwide as much as if you had American parents. So that's not your fault. So we're not gonna cook you. But man, if you were American and you were of age, boy.
It could all change. She is such a snowball.
That would have been your ass.
Now if she finds the right hit, honestly. Okay, now we're.
So you get a pass. It's okay. Man, this Ken is cooking, man. I'm sorry. He's going all over the place. Someone's country in East Africa speak French and as first language, I think. Yeah. Of course. That was that's Mali. That's Cameroon. What I remember. You know, Hikaru at 14 is crazy. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, new generation, bro. They're getting crazy. They ain't fucking around.
Absolutely right.
They are not fucking around, chat.
After Daigo's 2-year back-to-back start in Street Fighter 4 from the 09 period, it was Daigo 2 years ago.
Yo. What is going on, chat? Kryptonian Gaming, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the 10 gift subs. I mean, the 10 resubs. Appreciate you. And Ugly Ass Bruce with the 87 months.
Latif,
Hey you,
of course,
how the F are you? Ryu is so effing broken now that it's driving me insane. We need to get him removed from the game. PS, catch this Elena. Oh, and don't call it Nike. It's Nike. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. So it's Nike. Got it. Cool. Yes, we all know about. We all know about fucking Ryu right now. But as you can see, people in the tournament are still playing other characters, so he isn't that busted. So maybe you should stop belly aching, huh? Maybe you should stop crying about it.
It'll still come out a little bit towards the end, so I think he had probably already inputted.
I'm sure he can do it. Pressed off your band.
Now some serious neutral here from both of them. Both of them not pressing very many buttons at all. Latif spending a little bar to drive rush in there. He saw that if he did that, he would still be equal in drive gauge with Pump.
They say that about every artist who dies, like Tupac, Michael Jackson, and Juice WRLD all fake their deaths to live on some remote island or some shit. They said that about Elvis. They said the same shit about Elvis. He faked his death. He's not really dead. Blah blah blah. All that stuff like that.
Much more punishable this season. And this should be a level 3 right here. Yeah,
there's definitely a big conspiracy about his death for a very long time too. So I get it.
Both of them Evo champions. We talked about the 6 for Punk, but of course Latif.
We also saw a little bit earlier.
2009 Evo champ.
Yes. The stand heavy punch and the heavy kick target combo for Cammy into the drill. Not as
has to be lore
advantageous as
accurate.
before.
We all know DJ is the busted character anyway. Yep, sure is.
One of my favorite Cammy setups.
Go on ranked, you'll see 500 Ryus in a row. This guy.
Cornered.
Oh man, taking all these fierces, but
I was reading hardcore for Punk in top 8. Oh.
Cancel right there.
I mean, I saw the tweet where he talked about NL, but I didn't see the game, so
all these punish counters, not being able to get anything off of those.
let's see what happens.
Yeah. They've also,
I want to fake my death so I can live in peace.
Sweeps so to make sure that
I think that happens to the people who are constantly being bothered by the general population. Are you constantly being bothered by the general population, Tony?
It just looks like it hurts.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Great to see.
Hey! Yeah?
It kills you by standing there. Chat, please.
Okay, Punk is gonna go into
this
the
should
level
kill.
2. Is this gonna kill?
Yeah, this should kill.
Street Fighter, the animated movie.
And the animated movie.
Although she doesn't break her neck in this one.
The animated movie.
A little bit of a brain fart. You can even see it on Latif's face.
That's so funny.
Back in his chair with the
Yo, average African, have you seen the Street Fighter the animated movie?
If you haven't seen the Japanese version of the animated movie, please do, because when Cammy does that move,
You need to see the animated movie African. It's mandatory. I don't care how old you are.
It's
Smoilers.
burned out, dry Latif.
You end up getting third place, but I'm not mad about it.
Running out of time, running out of life. It's gonna be one more situation here.
All right, well,
Theo, give me the Tekken itch. Yeah.
No, hold on.
what the?
Well, that's what happens when we watch these tournaments, chat.
Latif looked at Punk.
That's what happens when you watch these tournaments. You absolutely get the itch to play these games because you feel like, oh, I could have done better than that. I could have done that, or I could have the backseating is crazy when you watch professional players, and you just don't realize how hard it is
Had made it past
when you're in those
including
positions
Flash
for real.
Metroid, Kusanagi.
He's got a very, very.
Is it real, bro? Is what real?
On stream yesterday, I was talking
Got my
to
Street
Gary,
Fighter
and
6
I
itch
said
again?
that
Nice.
I feel like Boost and Ending Walker. They remind
Holy
me
crap,
very
a
similar
Terry?
to each other, how they
Wow.
look at the game.
Okay.
You know, very, very.
Street Fighter movie is mandatory. You're not wrong, Act. You're not wrong. Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter movie, the animated movie is absolutely mandatory.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now you got other stuff like the Street Fighter live action movie or the Street Fighter Street Fighter Alpha animated movie. There's 2 Alpha animated movies, by the way.
Cool to see Terry out
Those
here.
are also
He,
interesting, but
Bruce has made it past
the
Cody,
original
Ray,
animated movie is
Latif,
probably like the best animated movie of all
and
time.
Louis, man, and got sent down to losers by Latif.
Also, Act, how is the audio? You said something about the audio last time, so we
Takamura
gotta
was
get
Punk
your
who sent him
shit.
down after he beat.
Terry got huge buffs in the
and
Elena patch.
1-0
He's actually
GZ.
super
I
viable
never
now.
know how to say
Really?
your name. My bad. Very strong Honda player. M10Gs. I don't know, dude.
Wow, like that? I was about to say. Like, what did they give him? And I just saw some nasty shit that I haven't seen before.
I never know how to say your name. My bad. Very strong Honda player. M10Gs. I don't know, dude.
yeah, that's
Lazy
new.
Bottom as well, and Urio.
Right. Oh,
There's 2 alpha movies, isn't there just one? Nope, there's 2.
Got the punish counter with the ODDP, but look at
Damn, Ramen is fake fan. Didn't know about the second alpha movie. I'm disappointed, bro. I think you need to give yourself a spanking and then send me the video of you spanking.
In another event, I can't remember which
No
one
pants
it
on.
was. It's just a crouch medium you begin to run into nothing.
Tons of new routes and confirms he has, by the way. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a chance to take that
He's got
down.
crazy shit, bro.
Continuing
Like,
forward here.
what the hell was that?
Terry Bogard character came out and was considered not particularly strong by a lot of players, and then they buffed like 2 things, gave him 1+ normal, and then everybody's like, oh my gosh, this character's a problem.
There you go.
Now,
James Chen just confirming what we just talked about.
Like, actually, Terry's
James
actually
Chen confirming what we
like
just
a
talked
secret
about.
dark horse kind of character.
wow, all right. Boost is never afraid. One of the cool things.
Don't forget
I
the
mentioned
Street Fighter 4
earlier about
animated
Boost
movie.
is
I thought that movie was specifically made
reasons
like
is that
a
neither one
direct
is
promotion
ever
for the
afraid.
game, as
Especially
opposed to it
Boost.
just
Boost
being
is
like
the
its
dude
own
who
thing,
could do
you
a
know?
mini Dragon Punch now and then.
Dude, he was the one that did drive rush cancel into level 3 to stop Punk from checking him.
Right,
You know, he
yep.
knows that Punk is the best at checking drive rushes, so he just did raw drive rush level 3 and it hit.
Yeah.
The first movie
And, you know,
captured the
when you
characters
watch it, you're
perfectly.
like,
Yes, because
this
they
guy's a
created
nut, but it
they
was so
created
calculated.
His foot's
the
a killer, by the way.
identity
He went
of
for
the
his roundhouse
characters
early with
because
drive rush into button this
the
time.
devs
Gets
of
normal
Street
on it.
Fighter 2 had no real direction of how the characters should flow in a coherent story universe. They were just their own stories, and that was it. That was the story of the game, is that these are just stories of the character's individual lifestyle. That's it. The end.
That's what I'm talking about.
But the movie
That's
put
what
all of
I'm
those
talking
stories
about.
in a coherent
Boost at
universe
that point.
and gave it its own identity. The
The
devs had no idea how to do that, so everyone came up with their own ideas of how the story should go. And this is why the Americans fucked it up so bad, because they just started coming up with their own ideas of how the story should
Either
go
way, we
without
let it rip
actually
right now.
playing the game. And that's how you get Chun-Li as a fucking Chun-Li was a news reporter in the movie, which was dumb as shit.
Well, he was in a bad spot. Takamura was trying to extend in there to get a little bit more goal.
Personally,
So
Ron
he
kicked
hasn't really had
dude's
it.
ass in my tournament.
Here it is.
What?
No.
I'm sticking with Mai, Terry, and Elena.
Denied just
No more
like that
Aki
by
for me.
Boost.
Damn. Man's giving up on his waifu. I can't believe it.
And the counter poke from Takamura.
He's a fake fan. Forgot about Street Fighter 4 movie. I remembered. I just don't consider it as one of on par with the other movies.
He probably thought it was gonna kill.
I bet you
right?
forgot about the
I talked
live
about how easy
action.
it is for Ken to get the level 3 win.
Wow.
Projectile invulnerability.
Whoa! Did you see that?
on Run DB.
Yeah, these guys are so fun.
Right? I mean, I talked about how easy it is for Ken to get the level 3 win.
What the fuck was that? Look at the range, bro.
Projectile in Ken
What?
to get the level.
What the fuck? You see that range? Dude, how do you fucking react to that? Look how far away he is. Are you serious, bro? Oh, my man is using hacks. There's no fucking way you reacted to that. What the shit? Dash DP? Bro. There's no fucking way he reacted. Look how fast he did that. Okay, EX. He activates EX. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Mother. What the fuck?
Level 3 win. Kill, right? I mean, I talked about how easy it is for Ken to get the level.
Bro, I can't even react. I can't even pause as fast as that motherfucker reacted. That makes absolutely no sense. He did not give a flying shit. And he was burned out. And he was burned out. Huh?
Projectile invulnerability.
Oh my
Run
god, the
DB.
rules of this game, chat.
Yeah, these guys are so fun. Boost was
Dude, the
correct.
reactions, bro. Lebo, what's up, buddy?
A little bit too
Run
close.
into special
Run
moves for
recognize it
enhanced
well.
projectiles is Ken's thing, though. Oh, it's fucking ass, bro.
I'm still really.
That shit makes no sense.
Terry Bogard obviously guessed in this game, and then glad they
He was
took
willing to
the
take the
chance
risk.
to guess.
I think he reacted. I don't know if he was willing to. I think he reacted.
Ooh. Putting a funky spin.
I
on
think
some
he
of the
fucking
drive
reacted.
rush.
Like, that's crazy.
Got him. Got him.
All right, just the raw level 3.
See, now, a jump in, a reaction to a jump in, I can understand.
Spin on some of the drive
Because you're
rush.
churning butter by the time he's doing that. Yeah.
Got him. Got him.
And somebody can be in the air for a while, so that makes sense. But that sure you can make.
Down to
What?
It's not even CA yet, man. He would love it if it was CA. Chip may put him in there.
Wow.
Okay.
One of the hardest characters to stop.
Got him.
I am surprised. Well, I don't know. Like, I almost feel like Boost was kind of like daring him to do it, really, because he was just going in with that burnout sequence. Maybe he's hoping.
Throw you
I
can,
like
yep.
the timing that,
It's back just in time. Takamura to stay alive. Here in loser's side.
Do it. Do it.
timing that Takamura chose.
Do it.
Level 3. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think that there's a character in the game.
There's no way, bro.
Loser's
There's
side.
no way. What the actual fuck, dude?
Timing that Takamura.
Look at that. Okay, throw it a light. Oh, green shit. A lot of people get too comfortable with green shit, and they think they could pressure other players. But sometimes, like the reaction on green shit, bro, is just you're not. And against fucking dumbass Kens that just blow out a fucking EX Shoryuken because fuck you, man. But you can also green shit fake out, right? You can green shit and then not actually try to attack and kind of stop the other character from doing shit. So it's kind of nuts, man. Button into drive rush is a true block string. It can be, yeah, it isn't a true block string. It can be EX. Yeah, but can't you drive rush into just like not in neutral and not get hit? Fucking crazy. Green shit just plain shit. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, I don't think
Is that what green shit really is? It's just plain shit.
Drive rush cancel into a light and be a true block string. If they do a light,
That
drive
was
cancel,
ugly,
is a
bro.
Guaranteed ODDP.
You're far enough, yeah. If you're close enough, you get hit. Gotcha.
Tried to chase down. Takamura was ready for it.
That's a combo? The EX Hurricane kick?
Trying to backdash.
Too far. Again, it's drive rush. Knew he couldn't get the actual whiff on it, so mix up instead. Boost! Moving in.
Nasty, bro. What kind of combo was that? Hold on. Let me see that. What kind of combo was that?
Too far. Again,
okay.
it's drive rush. Knew he couldn't get the actual whiff on it, so mix up instead. Boost! Moving in.
Good stuff. My problem with Terry at this point is if I relearned Terry in Street Fighter 6, I would get confused with him in City of the Wolves. It's crazy because my Mai is better in Street Fighter 6, but my Terry is better in City of the Wolves. So I dropped those characters in each other game.
That's him. Neither one of these guys.
In the alternate games.
No fear.
This dropped City of the Wolves. No, that game's too much fun, bro.
What a check! And again, level 2. So many ways to get into these supers. It's not gonna kill though, and he is burned out. So
Come back.
He's pumping it.
oh boy.
Oh, I think maybe Boost just thought it would be a fully stolen turn on a run. That's not what happened. It's match point.
I mean, the fact
Drop
that
City of the
that
Wolves,
came
play
out
Invincible
so
when it comes
late
out. You guys are
made
ugly,
it
bro.
work.
Yeah. But that does cause burn.
Terry doesn't even play Street Fighter 6.
Takamura taking the turn to harass.
Yeah, Terry doesn't play like Street Fighter 6 Terry, and neither does Mai.
You know what?
Mai doesn't play like Street
Okay,
Fighter
wow.
6 Mai.
Then to parry
So,
instead? Okay.
You gotta
Well, if I'm
wrap
not
your head
mistaken,
around that
that's
they're
zero
totally
right
different
there.
characters
So,
in
like,
different
you
games. It's
should
wild.
press a button to trade with their passes, but
And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same
So different now. Just
reality
like that.
with Chun-Li and Ken in City of the Wolves.
Got him, yeah.
You guys are saying drop City of the Wolves.
I
When
would've
Ken and
put it
Chun-Li
on.
come out, the
And
game's
now
gonna come
it's
back to
match
life,
point
so get
for
ready.
both.
yeah, I didn't see what strength of Dragon Lash that was that he did. Much easier to land all 3 hits of that now.
Drop 2x KO, continue playing City of the Wolves. Man, you fucking ugly.
Chases him down, chases the backdash down with a drive rush.
It's on Takamura to make
It
something
took them
happen.
2 months
The
to
way he's
release
playing all of a
Andy,
sudden is
yeah.
Much more neutral focus.
Ooh, actually come out of the air, and wow, the wake up is working again. Both of these players have just called out so many situations with ODDPs and level 1 supers and level 2 supers and such.
Get bullied.
Definitely.
Oh, again. Look
Grab
at this.
loops are so
No,
ugly,
what
bro.
are you gonna do?
Grab
Good
loops are
block
so
on the
terrible to
overhead.
watch, but I
Pressing.
understand the meta behind it. It's like it's
Not giving Takura
super sick
any
mind games and whatever
room
bullshit,
to
but
breathe.
I fucking hate watching it.
You can find the mark.
Grab loops is ass.
Boots moves forward.
All right.
To the top 20
Uh,
losers.
What are some of the hot shit that we can see, Chad? I'm not gonna watch the full fucking
Similar
11
style,
hours. I thought this was top 8.
camaraderie.
Yeah, exactly.
Motherfucker gave me the whole
Again,
thing.
You know,
I just wanna see
although
top
he has been
8.
playing fighting games, certain fighting games before Street Fighter 6.
Where should I go?
He just showed up at, I think it was a TNS, and like he beat Knuckle doing Grand
Yo, this man said hop on
Finals.
Apex? What the
Wait,
fuck?
who's this Moose guy?
Yo, when
You
Splitgate?
know?
Demented? You missed the last time we played Splitgate, you
very
fake
cool.
ass fan.
Yeah, very, very strong play from Moose over there, so well done. Again, seeing the young players here. You know, actually, I'm not even sure how old Moose is, right? So,
100 years old. In Winterside, NL beat Kings Vega 2-0. So the players who moved on from Winterside in this pool were not Pedro and NL, Crime and Punk. In loser side, you just saw one of the matches. The other matches we have are Daigo versus Aqua and Xiaohai
Aqua.
versus Junior and Tokido versus DCQ, who took out Lex.
You took like 7 hours to get on. No excuse, you fake ass fan.
And
Bitch ass. I should delete the game now. You didn't even hop on with me. I'm
a little bit where
disgusted.
You will see
Um,
Daigo and Aqua.
I need a sound.
You
board
played
right
Splitgate?
now.
Shut up, Quantum.
So every time you
Motherfucker was
make
there
the
playing with me.
results, I just press that button.
I hear that.
That's the reaction every time I hear about any of those matches. But yeah, Daigo.
Okay, Tony,
Daigo
9:30?
Aqua.
9:30?
That's right, Aqua.
Yeah,
is one
fuck
of
all
the
these other
top
games.
players right
I
now.
don't see
Always
these
having
other
CA
games where people are being really
hardcore.
good. Oh, Daigo, we're watching.
Ah, Daigo. Man, never changed. Last night.
Reject
went to the
Beast? He
market to
changed
get
his
a
name from
sandwich
Beast to
downstairs in the
Reject
hotel.
Beast?
There's a little market that stays open.
What the
You
fuck?
get a sandwich. And who did I see walking around? Eyes barely open.
Daigo not
wearing the
arrested? Wait,
full
what?
Sweat outfit. Daigo Umehara. Walking around in between the aisles, like, just no idea what was going on.
I have
It was so
always
great, dude.
What the fuck?
that it is not.
You should just
like,
watch up until top
especially
8.
like
Yeah, yeah.
Evo.
I should. Yeah, I
It's
watch
not
everything
Evo,
until
it's
top
like
8. There you go.
Not a CEO, not a combo
Spoilers. Somebody watch
maker,
CEO.
and
Somebody
it's
ban that
walking
guy.
around looking lost.
He just gave us
Oh,
spoilers.
always. The first time I ever saw Daigo in person was Evo 2004. My friends and I were walking down the hallway, and there was a guy asleep on like an ottoman, like a futon or something. One of my friends was like, "Hey, you know that's Daigo."
Yeah. No. The fucking Evo 20. I'd say like Evo 2018 or 2019 or one of those fucking ones. I legit saw fucking the GOAT himself after he got eliminated or some shit at the arena. And I'm just mobbing through the fucking hallway, and legit Daigo is just sitting there in a corner by himself, like holding like a sandwich and shit. It was like that moment that people saw fucking Keanu Reeves on a bench by himself just eating a sandwich. It was legit just like he had his fucking his stick on the side of him, and he was just chilling there on the floor with like a sandwich, or it might have been a cheese that I can't fucking remember. It was fucking 2018, and the dude was just chilling there, and I was fucking starstruck. I couldn't even say anything. I was like, hey, Daigo. Like, I just said what's up and shit like that. I didn't want to like disturb him and shit like that. So I was just like, hey, what's up, Daigo? And he was like, hey, and I was like, that was it. I was like, fuck. It was fucking incredible. I fucking met Daigo for the first time, and he's just chilling. It was fucking wild. I was like, what the fuck? This man's the GOAT. Where the fuck is your entourage? Where are the fucking groupies? This is Daigo the fucking beast. And he's like, no, I'm just chilling. Fucking straight Keanu Reeves vibes, like 100%. What's up, Neon Zero? Thank you, dog. That's what I did when I saw you at Evo. Wait, what? Did you find out which kind of sandwich it was? Nah. It was a sand of which? I was starstruck. Hell yeah, it's fucking Daigo, bitch. Regular guy doing regular things. It was wild, bro.
Weird.
I mean,
I was very sad Daigo didn't make top 8 this year. He usually doesn't do well in tournaments anymore. But we just love seeing him play. Like, he's a fucking legend of legends. Regardless if he does well or not, we just love seeing Daigo play. We love seeing him stream. We love seeing him play. Fucking Daigo. Witch Sand, yeah. He was gonna be crazy this year. Yeah. The venue is gigantic. I just miss the hotel vibes. I miss the hotel vibes and the hotel lobby vibes because we had places we hung out with like the whole FGC after everything was done. And those days are kind of gone because everybody just kind of separates now because we don't have a coherent place that we all hang out with after the venue anymore. And that really bums me out because a lot of it was just me chilling with the dudes. Like I loved hanging out afterwards and hanging out with the community. When everything was said and done, so I was like, "Fuck, that shit sucks." I don't even get to see people like I used to anymore, because the venue is so separate. Like fuck. But I kind of got those vibes back at DreamCon. Like, it felt like seeing the fam again. You know, it was freaking dope.
Stolen turn on
the fact that I saw him live was good enough for me. Yeah, there exactly. That's all you need.
And jumping?
Right? I feel like Ryu is goated as fuck now, and Daigo isn't picking up on that. I don't know why, but he's still sticking with Akuma. Maybe he's just simply having more fun with the character, and that's what I always loved about Daigo, is that even when Ryu was bad in Street Fighter V, he stuck with the character. He was like, yeah, it's an extension of myself. He said that. He said it's just a way for him to express himself artistically. He doesn't care about winning tournaments and shit like that. He just wants to express himself artistically with the character, and that's how he does it. I was like, this guy's a fucking legend, bro. Like, that's what it's all about, you know? Just going out there and having fun, regardless if you win or lose. And showing off what you've learned, like, you know, playing the characters and shit. It's just that he does it at another level. Now he expresses himself with Akuma. So yeah, exactly. So, you know, more power to him.
Just waiting for his
activated.
He played a fuck ton of. Yeah, no, he was Ryu. Like, Daigo was Ryu in 4. He was Ryu back in the day too. It wasn't just that. He was always a Ryu guy.
Nice defense from Daigo. But
EX ball. Oh man, Aqua, relentless pressure in the corner.
You better hang out with me this year. Fuck you, ho! You didn't hang out with me last year. I legit told you, hey, we're going to such and such, and KX was like, nah, I'm busy. Yo, can you believe this, man? Yo, somebody come get your boy KX. I legit told KX, I said, hey, bro, we're gonna be at this place, after we're done with the venue. KX legit told me, nah, I'm doing something else. He didn't even show up or nothing. I can't fucking believe this, man. My man was fucking Hollywood as fuck. Man, went out there and said, nah. I was like, damn, bro. I can't believe this, man. Receipts my ass, bitch. I remember with my fucking brain. I said, bro, we're going to be over here at this place at this time. This man's like, yeah. Yeah. This man didn't even show up or nothing. He didn't say hang out. Yeah, I did. I said we were going to be over. I said the whole fucking crew was going to be at this place such and such. So I'm fucking pissed.
Daigo's just kind of walked into that a couple of times.
Let me get a picture. Man, you ugly as fuck. I said, bruh, we're gonna be over here. We're gonna be doing. It was supposed to be the I remember now. It was the club crawl. Yo, I told you we were gonna do a club crawl that night. All of us were getting together. We're doing a club crawl. Courtney had all the stuff set up and everything like that. We were about to head out there. We were going to go clubbing. We were going hanging out. We were going drinking, everything. This motherfucker was like, nah. You small time bitch. I got things to do. I was like, damn. Like, I hate that guy. I guess that is like, fuck. I got you. Hollywood ass KX. God damn. Play whatever character you enjoy and click with. No worry about tier list. Exactly. That's how I always see things. That's how I always see things. But every time I pick a character, everyone says they're, oh, you pick top tier characters. Oh, look at you pick top tier characters. And I always pick like the lowest tier characters as fuck. like
Awesome
DJ.
frame trap right there from Blanca.
Come with Steve, hell yeah.
Back medium into back medium.
That vibe is, I feel like that vibe is gone now.
A little bit too
Because
far.
there's no hotel
Almost done a good
scene,
job in foot season baiting stuff out.
and there's no hotel lobbies
So many free
that
jumps.
have
I
like
think
the
that's
bar
why
and
Daigo
shit
was
like that.
"There's
That's all
no
gone.
way he would just let me jump in raw this time. And so he did the dive kick to avoid the anti-air, but
Oh, he was. Man, what a read. Go out of there. Taking the hit effectively to avoid the bad situation.
oh, there's a perfect parry. And despite all the scaling, that is still going to be an easy kill for Aqua. He is at match point with the Blanca.
Daigo looks like he may be trying to be more active, but level 2 finally out. Only seen it once so far.
Amazon River. Oh boy. And we
Isn't
all
Paul
know how
Phoenix
Elsa
top
trouble.
tier in Tekken?
Yeah, we all know how this character
No.
builds.
You got a little baby buff, but that's about it.
Not even, and
Hotel
immediately
VOD's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, yeah. It's weird now, man.
Plenty of bar, plenty of resources.
Should make a hotel for the
Moving
people,
on.
Steve. I did.
Top
I did. The
24
last
Wizards
Evo that
side.
we had over at what was it, the Luxor? I think it was.
So
Is it the Luxor or Mandalay Bay or whatever like that? The last Evo we did, I had the whole fucking posse over at the hotel, and we were just vibing out in my hotel room. It was so much fun. I actually got an upgrade for no fucking reason. Somebody upgraded my hotel room,
Oh really? Oh.
and I had like 2 fucking separate rooms and a giant bathroom. The fucking
That's what it says.
the shower had like some weird ass the fucking shower head had some weird ass
I'm gonna have to pull the
water cleansing balls
Wilson.
in the shower head. So when you did the shower, the balls would cleanse the water before it touched your skin. I'm not even fucking with you. It was like some upper echelon hotel vibes type shit. I was like, what the
In
fuck?
the computer, not in the not in
Wait,
the
who won?
text,
Fuck, I'm
right?
talking to you bitches. Who the fuck won that?
Different frame kill than the double dash.
Did Daigo lose?
Yeah,
No.
he's just doing what he was.
Loser locked into get Aqua out of there.
Do.
Like events from last year, maybe, you know. Oh yeah, was playing for classic.
and immediately.
Ah,
into
the bully.
Aqua, plenty of bar.
Damn,
plenty
on
of
a- oh, man.
resources. Moving on.
Ugh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I won. Yeah. Water cleansing what? What? Oh shit, and I got my boy Vicious here? Fuck. But we gotta move on. We gotta move on to top 8. Hey yo, it's my boy J-Kid!
Sizable punish that we'd expect.
Yo, the Ninja Squad General in the building.
Down, the side switch, the grip right
What's
after.
up, J-Kid? Man, I missed those team trips. Yeah, yeah.
After the normal electricity. I just hear from-
More Luke? Yeah, we're skipping this. Hey, J-Kid, I heard they buffed Kimberly. What's up?
Interrupts that drive rush. Yes, that's right. Go him in. to
You
get
said
those
9:30,
back.
Tony?
Hit burnout, but not out of ops. Got that level 3 or level 2 if need be, honestly.
It'd be kind of difficult though if Kings Vega gets a solid knockdown or a solid string that goes into Lightning Beast just like this. It
Nice. Top 8 is the ring, where they get into the ring.
It's only because they want to play at the best of their abilities, not because they're afraid to fight. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, so for a kid like Kaiman and not Pedro, those are some of the youngest bucks that we got.
Oh, you're talking about the Young
Yes,
Bucks.
that low forward range, you're going to see a lot. And mind you think it's going to be a plasma bout. No. This is going to be a bit of a CQC kind of bout.
Oh, tried it and missed it.
Trying to get the bait throws.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
part of the strategy.
Adding heavy punch. I mean, heavy punch is so good. And I like how they're both using standing light kick right there. Nice block on the Jinwai overhead.
My man
Yeah, I remember when he was out. It was a sad day for me. Huh? Oh,
Okay.
great. For who?
Already. Yep. Crouch strong,
Right, player's
pressure into
14
the
years
blue
old.
ball.
Yep.
Yes. Again, the check. He probably could have killed there if he
It's
did the
weird
double
too.
drive,
Like
but he
it feels
doesn't
like a
need
lot
it.
of young
It's just
cats
the
are
reactions,
picking up on
though.
Ryu,
There is the drive
and I feel it's
into
because of
that
Ender
Ray
Walker.
first.
I really do. I think like Ender Walker is inspiring a lot of young cats to like hop on that bitch and go crazy with Ryu.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Jinra, I mean, if you get the punish counter low, you don't get the combo anymore, right?
Get that ground bounce though for a meaty run overhead. Really good.
Here comes the corner carry. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, no jumping. Unless you get punished.
I like that. I like that he went for the strong one. That way he don't have to use drive rush after the stab DP. Love it.
Again, that drive rush standing light punch from Kraime is doing wonders. Not Pedro's trying to check it, but it's not working. Anti-air, don't jump at me.
First jumper was Pedro. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, solar plexus.
That's so cool. The fighting is actually upsetting the animals in the back. If you guys notice the background.
Look at that. This is going to hurt. You're not
Ryu
gonna
plays
get him out of
Minecraft.
this.
He should be a cameo on there at this point. Why not? Oh wow, did anybody see the Minecraft movie? Was it worth it?
Maybe he does, probably.
I think he's on pads. Yes.
Should we all go out and watch a Zoomer movie?
Big damage right there. Good stuff from Kraime. The gameplay's on pads. I'll tell you that.
It is. Nice usage.
I think it's that even kids now think that Luke is lame as fuck. Luke has always been lame.
No, we go for the shimmy. Maybe he was uncomfortable.
They could get Steve to open up a lobby later so we can bully him. Please.
Sniped out the fake one.
We still gotta do Stellar Blade. Nikke.
I think he
Right,
was
Soul?
too scared. He didn't want to use maybe.
I'm gonna play some
drive rush.
fucking
He
Nikke.
put in that one bar scenario, right?
I love it. Classic Shotokan work. Fireballs from that range. Yep.
I haven't played Street Fighter with you guys in a hot minute.
Trying to bait out a jump, a drive rush.
I kind of feel like I should now because I got Jake in here. I don't think Jake, you haven't played in a while though, huh?
But not Pedro, not biting right there. Again, the Hashogeki plus frame, seal the turn. Combo from the back.
Nah, I passed on that movie after the chicken jockey meme.
He didn't want to put himself
Chicken
in that
jockey
situation because he know he can't kill. What a bait from Kraime.
This guy's neutral is under control right now. Kraime. Pedro needs to do something to step that up because he is losing some options here when it comes to landing or starting on some offense.
Yes. I think it also, I feel like maybe not Pedro might need to do some like OD fireballs to counter Kraime's regular fireballs.
Yes, yes.
Kind of like bring it back from the old school season 1 style.
But that's what makes it so difficult. Option is there, but Kraime's doing them from that.
I played that snipe with the homies. Cobra mopped the floor with me. Damn, Cobra nice. I can't believe it. Other Transformers 1 is confirmed by Paramount to not have a sequel. What? Transformers 1 not having a sequel? What? Are you serious? Who the fuck made that decision?
Not close enough. Right here, he's buffering
Huh?
super. A drive impact.
A drive impact. Oh, the empty low schmicks. I was like, why did he drop that combo? He had a level 3 on deck, but I get it now. I get it. That's a risk, man.
Man, the crazy part is Ryu, when he hits these level 3 Shin Shoryukens, he actually has the audacity to be like, let's say if you're still alive. He's like,
he says,
"What's
get
wrong?
up.
Get up." That's the crazy part.
He says, get up.
Great friend. Oh, speaking of friends, these are not friends for sure.
The man that Ryu doesn't want to become.
I know, right?
Yo, the pee-pee.
I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of Ken players.
Oh, wait,
hold on.
Hold on, we might go back to
The pee-pee. Thank you, big dog.
Yeah, stay pure. Like,
Ugly ass
he
raid.
has to make kind of a decision.
How the fuck do they have so many? Nah, how much did the movie make? It always comes down to sales. It always comes down to sales.
To do something, maybe a run.
2 words, Steve. Chicken jockey. What?
His jumps are obviously getting scouted. I really think OD Fireball
Made Microsoft $1 billion. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, yeah.
More disrespectful.
Crazy. It's like free money for the company.
Parry the fireballs from the ranges. He's throwing it into a stand roundhouse. That is supposed to be staying range. So we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, go for the throw. No, little.
This man said $2.
Back there from Kraime.
Toys didn't sell? Oh no.
And you see the pushback. Look how much the pushback goes so far. Because I think if Pedro did try to do standing,
James Chen said he's still older than the new kids combined.
Nice. Okay, this is where we start.
Nice.
How old is James Chen, chat? How old is he? I actually don't know.
Perfection parry. That was organic.
Okay. Nice. Go for the Tatsu combo.
No more Transformers movies, but somehow the Fast and the Furious franchise kept going alive. People kept going to those damn movies, bro. I don't know how. It must be more family.
Nice. Perfect parry. Like you mentioned earlier with the standing heavy kick. Couldn't get the punish.
Adamantapie. I am Steve. What are you now? Yeah, I didn't sell enough. That's whack, man.
The step kick.
That movie was great, bro. Absolutely fantastic. No sequel. What is that about?
It's close, though. It's very, very close.
Hadouken?
Danger time.
Guy just walk down and block it.
No, he can't take it. He could chip a level 2 if he gets it.
Oh!
Level 1?
Oh my God.
Why would you do that?
It is so tough in that scenario. There's
Why
nothing
would you
he
do
can
that?
Even
What a
if he
panic.
neutral jump, Prime could just drive rush forward and just anti-air from there. Checkmate scenario.
And that's the important part of being aggressive, staying aggressive when you in burnout. Buy some time to recover.
Now there's the tech that I've been waiting to see from Pedro. He's just doing parry against Fireball or Hashogeki and just canceling into drive rush so he doesn't get baited by the Hashogeki.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Even
don't
though
do
he's
that.
Not really getting opened
Oh,
up.
that's a
Prime
punish.
Taking hella punishment right there. Try to go for the meaty low run stop.
You know how insane that is to do a Shoryuken in that situation? Everybody's like, oh, Ryu's so good. No, he gets lucky 90% of the time. People like him just get really solid fucking reads.
Yeah, he's not gonna spend level 3
I
yet.
respect that.
Next
Oh,
hit.
meaty?
Now, I'm surprised. Blocks the overhead. Oh my God.
Wow,
overhead.
almost
He's gonna
spent
be
everything
hard.
again?
This time. What a scoundrel. Climate, what a way to condition them the whole time to open them up. Presents on Christmas on the side of not paying.
Either he throws out a drive rush to overhead or a drive rush to low. Either one is going to catch you the
Scary. Look
Shin
at
Shoryuken.
This is great. Not
Nice,
Pedro
nice.
raising
That's
the
love
hand
right
for
there. That's
Prime.
love. Give him a
He's like,
kiss.
come
Oh, wait,
on,
no. Just a hug.
let's do it
Okay,
for South
gotcha.
America.
That's fucking
You
awesome.
got it. Keep going.
That's
Let's
fucking
get these
amazing.
points. Let's get this
Like, how do
split.
you actually
the gameplay
figure out
like, the pressure was
how to
so
do
good. Like not Pedro was doing a great job blocking, but like you had to
rush
block
down
3
on the other
interactions,
character,
right?
knowing
Overhead, go
that,
for low, go for
yeah,
frame trap,
I'm
and
either
guess
getting
what?
this
The last
overhead
hit,
immediately.
The overhead clipped them, right?
Like, how the fuck
But
does
let's
that
give a
happen?
big shout outs to not
Like, hey,
Pedro
I'm conditioning
coming
this guy
all
so
the
good
way
that
from
I know what's
Brazil
gonna happen
to show
almost
off his
immediately.
Street Fighter 6 skills. He beat a lot of people to get here.
I don't get it.
Man, shout outs to the shout outs. The lone Brazilian. I'm not too sure if he's the lone Brazilian in the building, but definitely.
So what's the difference between Ryu and Ken at Street Fighter
Yeah, for
6?
Street Fighter 6,
Fundamentals.
That's what I was reading on across the socials. He just came here. Just
He had the
one
level
place in
3,
Street
so he
Fighter
bet
6,
the
and look,
yeah.
he made it this far.
Betting the farm at those
I'm pretty
situations,
Sure he's better than
I
Prime
what the
did
fuck?
an excellent job just exposing that. That's
might-
what made him. That's what really made him panic.
It might have been because I do feel like they probably play with each other on rank. Like we would have to check CFN to kind of like see like. But I really felt like it was one of those situations where you're like, I dare you to challenge me. And I love the fact that he went for that. And he really wanted to show off. what Ken
Ryukichi,
can
I
do.
know,
But this is gonna be a super fun matchup because I feel
but
like
I don't
both
know,
of these players know
kills
how
you.
Ken can do. But this is each other. This is
Switch.
Miami
The boys is
against
locked in.
Ryukichi's Ken.
Yeah.
But this is gonna be.
He has his cell phone on him. He has the cell phone on his neck. He's streaming the game while playing the game. While we're streaming the game of him playing the game, streaming the game. Did we just go into streamception? He was streaming live. Are you serious? Holy shit. He was streamceptioning the game while we were watching him play the game as he was playing the game while we were watching him play the game. What the fuck? His headband isn't as cool as mine, by the way. What? That is crazy. I've never seen that kind of setup where you just put the phone on your neck. Everyone has the streaming gimbal. He has it on his fucking chest like that. That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I should do live streams with the camera on my titty chat. The problem is that you can't look in other directions. If I have the camera on my chest, I can't show you guys other directions like when I'm live streaming. Like if I'm doing IRL. I can understand this makes sense because you're sitting down, you're looking at a screen, but this probably wouldn't work in IRL. Yeah, not unless you know what the camera's actually looking at when you're looking. So yeah, interesting.
Our fourth match.
The titties will block
to
the
see
view.
who's
Yes,
gonna
yes,
go
they
into
will.
Loser quarters and everything, but the crowd.
He was getting that
Can we
POV
hear you
angles.
one more time?
Yo,
Are you ready for more Street Fighter 6?
POV angles. What you mean by that?
That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right, let the people know.
I have not been in Florida in
Let
a
the
long
players know
time.
not to
Wow,
skip
that
the
venue
chance,
is
'cause I know you guys
huge.
want to keep saying yeah, right?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
That venue is
It's gonna go down.
wow.
You know
That's a
what
lot of
that is?
people.
That's the mobster from Looney Tunes.
When am I streaming
We had
DOA?
this conversation. We had this conversation.
I need Ricky
Yeah?
back. I
No,
need to
no,
get
we
Ricky
didn't.
here
Okay.
because
It's okay.
this was a
You know, okay,
Ricky
how about
and
this? Because I know you like to
So
fact
Bruce
check
Lee
me. You know when
collaboration,
Rashid
so
had-
I need
Rashid
those
in this game
guys
has a little soundbite.
to be in
He
the
has
booth
like
with
this,
me to
"Ow!"
do that
You know where
shit.
that's from?
No, but it sounds like from one of the greatest pop stars of all time.
No, it's actually from Capcom's game The Punisher.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's like this. I like to factual check me. You know when Rashid in this game has a little soundbite. He has like this. Ow! Do you know where that's from?
No, but it sounds like from one of the greatest pop stars of all time.
No, it's actually from Capcom's game The Punisher. There's a soundbite of that. It's from there.
Goes, ow!
Come on,
I confirmed it.
I respect that. I would have not known. So thank you for the did you know?
Ooh, you see the chant, the unison?
Yes.
Ow!
I like those camera switches. All right, I see.
If we went for a back a minute, I was the guy with the straw hat. Damn it!
Classic match. Ooh,
Key fact. All right.
Guy in the
I
straw
respect
hat. We're
that.
looking
I
for
would've
him
not
right
known.
now.
So thank you for the did you know wiki fact. All right.
Ah, too
Let's
fast.
go kill
I've already lost. Oh, there we go. I see a straw hat back there, way back there. Okay, this is way back there.
Ooh, you see
Yeah.
the chant, the unison?
Yeah.
Yes. I like those camera switches. All right, I see y'all in the back.
Okay,
Yo,
well, shout out
if,
to production right here, but let's go with
and
Cammy
first
versus
floor
Nick.
had
Classic
Jabali Land
matchup when it comes to Street Fighter
and all the
6.
resort stores.
Listen, man, he's been in the lab.
Jabali Land?
Man,
What the fuck is
he's a
Jabali Land?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
beast in terms of
Heaters was there, right? I think Heaters was there.
But that's here, no there. That's another conversation. The trades
Doing the
from Ryukichi.
Yeah, but I'm already a bit scared.
Doing
of
the
Ryukichi.
boost?
He's pressing some big buttons, and they're not getting whip punish. Definitely kills you, but it might be in the future.
Luffy?
Those were
How?
combo, crouching
What do you
heavy
mean,
punch,
how?
classic combo. They didn't want to go for the guitar combo.
Nylon, or I'm sorry,
Wow,
Duke.
okay, so on a counter hit Jin right low, he get a free jump out. Just
Luffy's
represented that
always
right
in
now.
these
It's pretty
tournaments.
good.
Yeah.
Even if it was a DP, at least he got it in.
Get ready for
Nice.
Arceus
The
to
gap
make
with the
a
chin is not free. Oh!
That
a
one
one-piece
proper
fighting
round,
game.
proper.
It'll be
That
over.
one forward was really good from Kills You, because if he didn't, Ryukichi might have been in a better, favorable position.
Chat. In the anime universe of fandom, is One Piece more popular than Dragon Ball? I need the chat to confirm. In the universe of anime fans, is One Piece more popular than Dragon Ball? You tell me.
Position, right? Close to
I'm
the
ashy.
corner.
Cammy's ashy. Nice
Dragon Ball is the
Goes
top
down on
tier
one
of
side. We're gonna
animes.
go
Like
reset
it's the
into a
upper
drive effect.
echelon.
Don't get thirsty.
As far as I
Like
can
that.
tell when it comes to like
Hey, who knows?
uh,
But he
popularity,
gets the drive
right?
gauge back, and there's Kills You.
Absolutely
Gets the
not.
combo cannon spot.
Yeah,
That
that's what I
man walked
thought.
up
Okay.
and did low forward. He sniped out the walk back. He got
Yeah.
closer. He wanted to get real.
The upper
real
echelon
close
of
to that
anime
range to guarantee that low forward drive.
is Dragon Ball, right?
Trade on the standing heavy kick right
They're
there.
equal?
Low
Uh-oh.
drive rush from the
We got
perfect
conflicting
pair
reports here.
Goes for the low forward. Has to take the
Duke
throw.
over at
You don't
YouTube
ship
says,
anymore.
yes, it is more popular.
Nice DP.
Early on too. Oh, the walk back. Max the
Dragon Ball is
stance.
second to
Spend the
MCU.
level three
But that's
right
what I'm
there.
saying. So if Arceus gets One Piece, and they decide to make a fighting game that's equivalent to the mechanics, I guess, of Dragon Ball. Damn, get bullied, bro. Ooh, 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 ooh,
That
ooh.
is enough. We don't even need a survey for that. Y'all can stay home for that one. Let's put one on the board there for Kills You. Francis Zone in the building looking sharp.
The only thing One Piece has over Dragon Ball is manga sales. One Piece is the highest-selling manga of all time. Wow.
I mean, everyone in the top 8 collected.
One
the
Piece
bodies.
is more
That's how we
popular.
factor in this tournament.
Seriously, man.
Is that what you said, Adam Populat?
And that button is cooking right now.
Happy Tuesday. What's up, Ravella? How you doing, princess?
You just get like kind of like the blowback.
Ask Latin America about Dragon Ball, and you'll get your answer. But that's just Latin America. Come on. We know Latin America is obsessed with Dragon Ball.
Can I get a throw on the way?
Latin America
Early,
kept
so I
that
can fill it in the
damn
next couple
franchise
rounds of the
afloat for
bust out.
years.
My name is Ryu, and I play Ken.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Dragon Ball's
you know
more
what? That's
popular.
the crazy part is that's a
Overall
tradition for
impact
Kills
is
You
Dragon
right
Ball,
for
but
next
One
time,
Piece
right?
is more of younger people, and younger people like and read the anime mangas. Ah, okay, okay. Dragon Ball is outstaying One Piece more than 3 times as an IP.
He's
Ah.
staying at that range where like literally Ken's buttons won't reach. Stand heavy punch, crouch medium kick, none of them reach. Only button can reach a standing heavy kick right there. But do you really want to risk a button when Cammy's
OP
walking back like
is
that?
bigger anime-wise. What is OP?
could have been big damage off the punish counter.
Oh, One
Nice
Piece. I'm an
run
idiot.
up out of it. Run up in the house.
One Piece is bigger anime
Left the
wise.
keys.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Throw the back,
Okay,
throw the
so
tumble dry.
is that the argument,
Nice
chat,
neutral
that
jump. I wonder what you're looking for there. Were you looking for a
anime-wise,
try to neutral jump punish there?
One Piece is just more popular, but as far as just sales, Dragon Ball is more popular? Only
Ooh,
pans,
were you a
yes.
bit greedy? Do
Only
you like the
piece.
fact he didn't spend the bar right there? Would you have spent the bar?
Yeah, 100%. Just to
One Piece is a Pokemon of anime. Oh, that's right. Maybe Pokemon is the biggest
No
anime.
anti-air?
Is Pokemon the
Standing
biggest
up,
anime?
not a punish? That's only -3.
Sailor Moon is the bestest anime. I'm
but
sure it
gets
is,
Next hit kills,
Princess.
you
I'm
can't
sure it
win
is.
here.
You coming to Evo this year, Princess?
Oh, organic.
Whenever a new episode of Dragon Ball is out, Cartels and Mafia calls ceasefires to watch the newest episode in peace. Relax, Tony.
That was scary, actually.
I was clutch.
Super scary.
Different generations, I
Alright, kills
say.
you, going
Well, that's what we're trying to
4-3,
find out.
is
Which
not
one
too
is the
far
most
away.
popular of
That's
all
two.
time? Which one transcends generations?
You think so? No?
Pokemon,
Okay,
Dragon Ball, or One
Five
Piece?
piece combo.
Welcome down. Interrupting the jabs of the roundhouse. Ryukichi.
Pokemon is big for its games. And you know what's funny is that the games are fucking trash. Isn't that crazy? Pokemon's big for its games. The games are fucking awful.
Because if he did throw, Ryukichi would have punished. What, did he really go for the reset for the overhead?
Pokemon might be bigger here than in Japan. Wow.
If you got that good eye.
Yes, you do.
Was it Pokemon a game before it was an anime, or am I tripping? I thought it was a manga before anything.
Kills you with punish the recovery frames. Good block.
New episodes thing is actually true. New episodes of what?
That's exactly what he didn't want.
How do we
That's cool,
sneak
dude.
in
Shut up,
at
Tony.
level 3? Isn't enough though. He wasn't in the yellow when
As
he
far
got
as
it. It's kinda
shonen wise,
close.
Dragon Ball is better,
So he's gonna survive.
but for longevity, One Piece is better.
Okay, run shore you?
That's an
No, not
interesting,
gonna get the chip
take.
damage right here, but Ryukichi is gonna
What do
get
you mean
that
by
low
shonen
forward.
wise? What does that mean?
He wanted a low forward out of range though. It was gonna be button
As
into
far as
level 3
shonen wise, what does that mean?
Sure. That's what you never know.
Basically, in general, that Dragon Ball is the most
Yeah,
iconic
I
for
get it.
people,
It's right
yet
there.
One
It
Piece is
always
the most
Oh my God,
mostly
they're so
through the
close.
eyes of
Crouching
young
medium
people.
punch.
Basically,
And
it's
I think
difference
that's what
between
Ryukichi changed.
many
He's using
age
a lot
groups.
more crouching medium
I
punches,
felt
right,
that
compared
way
to the
with
bigger ones.
Naruto
Crouching
though.
medium punch
I felt like
hits a lot of
Naruto was
games
like a
normal from
generational
startup.
gap
There we go.
of
Start
people
him
who
up.
were like
Cross-face
going
pressure for the
crazy
technical.
on
We trying
what
to
was
look for the
more
counter.
interesting
You
to
already see
watch
how
or
to
entertaining to
walk back
watch,
in.
Dragon Ball or
He's
One
gonna
Piece.
have to clip
I mean,
that
Dragon Ball or
leg, sets it
Naruto.
up.
Yeah. Oh,
See, Pokemon is the highest
nice.
grossing
There's
franchise in the
gap.
world.
He was ready. 'Cause
Damn,
you know
get
what's
fucked,
crazy?
Dragon Ball.
If he did stand like
So
this,
then
he jumped
Pokemon
right
beats
back
out
into
Dragon Ball
two.
and One Piece. Is that what we're saying?
Oh, that could have been a throw for massive
No,
damage and meter
kids
build, but
still
it's all
not old
good.
enough to
Nice.
go
Good
to
delay.
Vegas for New
There's
Kids on the
another
Block
drive
this week.
impact. He's gonna be able to spend
Wait.
it.
I
You
like
see
it a
New
lot.
Kids on the
No,
Block,
he's-
Princess?
safe-
Wait, what?
Safe and simple. Yeah, that's
Kids don't
great.
care. They just
Because
like
if
what they
anything,
like.
If you did drive impact, Ryukichi was not gonna spend the bar.
100%. He needs that for the next round. Yep.
Pokemon is kind of unfair
because
because IP is the biggest, but in terms of anime,
he
no.
wants you to go into the next round.
Look
with
up when
1 meter
Goku
less.
and Jiren in Mexico,
Oh, he's holding
and that
up
shit is
defensive
still
dive
damn near
kick.
a
Getting
national
exposed.
event.
Too many
Oh yeah,
players
like
there
people
to
were
go
like
defense.
gathering outside in giant crowds, and they had like this giant screen
All right,
TV, and they were
look at
showing
this.
like the
Ryukichi's
crowd from the
controlling
top.
it.
I remember
He
hearing
can't
about
go
that.
too far
Like
because
that's
if he
how
does,
like
the
it's an
three-meter
event
threshold right there.
in like Latin American countries.
It's coming. Oh, no reaction.
Knuckle, that's plus. He pressed the
Shonen,
button, plus
young
frames.
adult
Get off
boy.
of me.
Oh,
Why
okay.
not? You can afford one. Oh my God, right on time. And that's a
Glaze in
burnout.
One Piece
Oh,
is
this
crazy.
good.
Shit
We
is
got
hard to
3
watch.
minutes.
Damn.
Level 1.
Okay, but the thing is,
Demented Hat came in here
bring it
choosing
up,
violence.
that was
Okay.
Very ambitious to spend the bar there, thinking.
My
he might
grandparents
make
would
a
recognize
comeback there,
Dragon Ball
because that
more
was a
than
hard comeback to
One
make in
Piece.
that
Damn.
situation.
We could have done mini
Motherfucker's
drills.
old as
Right?
shit.
Right? Possibly.
Dragon Ball.
Ryukichi's
Well,
gonna
you're
bump
talking about
forward.
original Dragon Ball.
That's true.
Like Dragon Ball is actually
Okay.
generations old, bro.
Nice. Who's gonna take
You
this
got regular
game?
Dragon Ball, you
We'll
got
see
Dragon
with
Ball
the
Z.
offense, tech on the
Two
throw.
different fucking
Ryukichi's got
animes.
so much bar back for that.
Pokemon cards alone
Maybe
beat
the
out
overhead
everything. What?
3 here. There it is.
I mean, nobody talks about, oh, did you get Dragon Ball cards? Like, nobody really does that. So I can understand.
Because you got the hidden skill buff, the passive buff with the level 1 to react to drive impact.
Okay.
Can he though is the question.
Oh, the plus frame.
Yes,
Look at this.
I'm
We're
now
taking
a
advantage.
New
We're
Kids on the
chin
Block
right
fan.
up. Missing
A little
the-
late for that, don't you
Hit,
think,
but
Princess?
damage on table. Can't wake up level
You should
1
be
anyway.
The meaty stuff. The meaty stuff that would have been a fierce.
what is the new Korean band? I forget their name. Those are the guys now, right?
Yeah, 2-1. And it's like Killzy was playing. I feel
If
like
Yu-Gi-Oh
so
didn't
good
fuck
when it
up
comes to just getting these DIs
with their
and everything, but
TCG
Ryu
with
Kichi, once his
OTK,
offense is
it would be more
started,
popular.
It's so hard to get out of that position of his,
What the-
right?
Oh, and so
J-Kid, is that
Brooklyn
English?
stand roundhouse. I love his usage of
TCG
walk-up
with
jab, man. It's very
OTK?
consistent.
The
It
fuck?
is.
Looking for that parry
J-Kid,
with the right
please.
stop. Okay,
Yeah.
kills you with the defense.
Speaking about J-Kid, do you
Yep,
play
and because
do
Ryukichi's just like, man, you know, my drive game's
do you
not
play
as
GTA
healthy
anymore?
right here, so we gotta take our time right here.
Looking for the big
Because
time
Dragon
beat
Ball
up
isn't a
something
card
with
game.
that
Exactly,
nice
that's what I'm
nice
saying.
whip punish.
But I mean, the sales of the card game
Wasn't ready.
seems to, you know, outdo
There's
everybody.
confirm on
So
the counter
you
hit,
got
stand
you
light
got
punch
you got to
right,
count
always
that.
get crouch medium punch guaranteed. Let's get this. No punish on the whip throw.
I'm
That was
sure
hard
ODA
punish, but
has
Ryukichi
taken
with the
quite a
jabs
few
again.
hiatuses, but they
Walking
still
back,
keep
walking
pushing.
forward.
This stuff kills you. Don't tech. You're good. You just gotta accept the fact that once he's in, you
The fuck is
react
ODA?
accordingly. I mean, he's been doing great with the drive impacts on the Gen Rise and the Dragon Latches. Wow. That's
Shonen are a
Telling you,
demographic
crouch
aimed
medium
at young
punch, it
boys.
hurts
They
Cammy a lot.
the best
But
example of
if
shonen
Ryukichi is
anime
burnt
is
out,
Dragon
Killzy
Ball,
can't
One
take
Piece,
advantage.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
One hit,
and
he
Fist of
can't
the North
spin the
Star.
bar. Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
react, that
don't
was
nobody
OD.
remember Fist of the North
Maybe a
Star
spin up,
unless
but
I'm doing a
Ryukichi's
workout
gonna
stream.
react
You
to
know what I'm
that.
saying, chat?
Close
You know what I'm saying?
Got all the ball in the world to finish it. Very nice level one. Absolutely professional.
All I'm gonna say
precision.
is that no
Those are
kid
professional
recited
decisions.
or
I feel like most
roleplayed
people
a
try to
One
cancel,
Piece
like,
character
thinking like,
growing
yeah, I
up.
think it's a
Every
kill,
kid
right?
screamed
Now,
or
you know
acted
what?
like they
We
were
have to
going
make
Super
sure.
Saiyan or
Finish
doing
your
Kama
plate,
Kama
man.
Kama.
Lick the plate.
Damn, so RoboCop is contesting the
Into this
popularity of
round.
One Piece.
Can he tie it up to 2-2?
I like how Cammy's getting home medicine with the crouch strong.
Oh,
Walk into that.
yeah, get the knockdown.
TCG,
Both
OTK,
players,
BBC,
spend the level
BBW,
three
all the
coming
same.
at
I
you.
agree.
It's gonna be close.
But I like how you ended it early, so he won't give a chance to recover.
That's
That
what
was
I'm saying.
great.
Isn't it? Is it enough? Oh, Pixel.
That fades all
TCG,
day.
trading
You
card
wake
game,
up a bit.
OTK,
Yes,
one
he
turn
does.
kill.
Burn
Oh,
out your
okay.
own terms, right?
There we go, knock him down. Throw City,
TCG,
no,
trading
looking for
card
the
game,
shimmy, he wants big
OTK,
damage.
one turn.
Kills you
I
big
thought you
third,
guys were
big
talking
stand,
about
for the big
OTK,
damage.
like the
Oh, no,
the
that's
the
the
streaming
front,
group. I was like, what's going on
Point
here?
Right there, Shoryuken match point.
It's
for
pronounced
Ryukichi.
Oda.
Kills you can prevent
Oda.
that. He does have 3 bars.
Peak
versus
Dragon Ball
0.
was hard to argue
Close
with,
out kills
but
you. You need
One
this
Piece
game,
just
my boy, to stay in this
far more
tournament. The
consistency
Hitman,
or
will he
consistently
fall
good
against
throughout the
Ryukichi,
quality
one
wise.
of the
Dragon Ball
best
became
hits
hit
in
or
the
miss over
business.
time.
Ooh, almost
I'd say because of
standing
GT.
medium
GT
kick.
probably
Pokes
turned
right
off
there.
a lot of fans.
The pokes kills you.
And then
Over the
later
drive
on,
range. I
things
feel
got
like he's
better.
a little nervous 'cause now at
According to
this
you
point, he's
guys,
like,
I couldn't stand the purple
I
and
need to
blue
figure out
hair.
something right now.
Once they
And
started going that
Ryukichi's
route,
still
I'm like,
blood.
yeah, I checked out. I was like, yeah, we're done.
He's looking for a defensive option.
Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Do we
Trading
spend the
card
bar?
game,
No,
OTK,
we're gonna go
yeah.
for the Oki setup here.
I'll just work on my
Meaty,
model
classic
ships in my
setup.
corner. Wait, what?
The delay, no bite kills you still alive.
People take it so personal.
OG Jim
Yeah,
Paul.
when it comes to their animes, people get really,
Oh my god, look, he's burnt out.
really
Kills you.
funny
This is your
style
time.
about it,
Spin
which is
knuckle.
hilarious
I want to
sometimes.
check back off. We're just waiting for it. Here comes the buffers. I promise
No,
that
my
it's
anime's
play.
better than yours.
Nice.
No,
Not
my
giving it to him.
anime's
No, even
better.
Hit him with some good old
My
back
anime.
right.
Don't remind me of that. And
Guys, please.
Ryukichi
Everyone knows
takes it
that
over with a low
Ninja Scroll is the
forward
best anime of all
level
time. There's no
2,
contesting that.
eliminating kills you from the event.
One
but
Piece is popular.
it's so amazing
Don't get me
and
wrong,
crazy
but
how
it's
Ryukichi
not nearly as
smelled
possible or
the
even
blood.
recognizable as
He
Dragon Ball.
felt- He literally saw that Kills you was uncomfortable. in that
Unless
last
unless
round
you're a
and
zoomer,
just
right?
Went in, taking the corner, and you saw the back.
Robo
dash. He's
catching
like,
strays
"Are you
for
gonna
no
press a bumper?
reason?
Standing heavy kick, punish counter.
Wait, what do they say about Robo?
Deal right there.
That was
What did he
Yo,
do?
give a round of applause to Kills You, yo. That was one hell of a performance.
Muffin likes One Piece,
That's a
therefore
long trip
you
over
can
here,
already
man.
tell it's
Saved
trash.
by like 7
Damn.
hours, sure, but I know Fran-
Damn, where's Muffin?
Probably
Muffin just
feeling
caught a stray right now. God damn.
West Moon Guard to all of my folks out there in Paris, man. Your boy did excellent this tournament. Ain't collected some points, so.
Oh, in
France is
Paris,
definitely
what the
in
hell?
running still for this
Did you watch the
Capcom.
new Dragon Ball Z
France
series
is amazing, obviously,
where they were
like,
kids?
They have
That was
some of the
GT.
best players. They got Evo champions as
That
well
was
there when
GT.
it comes to Street Fighter, like Luffy.
After
Well,
GT,
you know,
I
I
sort of
think
checked out.
Kills
Once
You
they
is
started,
going
once
to
their
come
hair started
back,
turning
but, you know,
purple
before we
and
move on to the
blue
tournament,
and all
let's
sort of
check out the
bullshit, I was like,
bracket
nope,
and
I'm
see
good.
where are the current placings. We did
This
lose
anime has
2
gotten way
players.
more
Now we're
popular over the
down
last
to
10 years.
6.
Yes, I know. And all of you are fake ass fans with what anime is because we were the real anime fans because we had to bust our ass to get fucking anime. We had to go to conventions to get anime. We had to scour scour the internet to get anime. We had to go to like backwoods fucking weeb shops that were far and few in LA to get fucking anime. You bitch asses get it direct on your punk ass what is it, Cartoon Network. Fuck out of here.
Oh, but we got.
And you get all this new dumbass animes like Naruto and One Piece, and you guys are big anime fans all of a sudden. No, you're not. No, you're not. Bitch, we had to watch the fucking anime with no subtitles in Japanese, bitch. I watched Street Fighter, the animated movie, first time in full Japanese, no English subtitles. Get wrecked.
Kind of like stop
The fuck?
pressure and everything.
Well, for me,
You guys have it mad fucking easy. And I watched it on a bootleg VHS tape at my friend's house.
I mean, I know there's a one frame now.
It's
The
one frame.
fuck?
A little bit harder. But you gotta worry about meaty buttons.
No, 100%. But
You guys get that shit handed to you on streaming services on Netflix. Oh, I'm such an anime fan. No, you're not. Get out of here with that shit.
No, I get it. Right? Because
You
when
read something
think about
Kroba said and
you're
called him
saying
Robo?
that,
Oh.
I can afford to get hit.
Same
by
guy,
Trump,
whatever. Same
But
person.
I can't afford to get hit by Ryu.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, Grandpa, take your meds. What?
Yeah, and also he obviously has like
The fuck?
Hashigekis. Crime has been really
Is Motorcycle
using
Club a
so
good
much
way to
of
earn
the
money in
Hashigeki
GTA?
to keep the turn,
I have
and
counterfeit
he's
money
just been
business, a
a lot of
cocaine business,
dead
and weed
installs.
business.
That's been
You are
helping
literally
his
wasting your
pressure
time.
even more, right?
Don't do those businesses. There's no money in those
match
businesses.
plays out, man. I feel like
I'm a
Bison
Chai
really
Veli. I'm a
offensive side,
Chavelli.
But on the defensive side, of course, with the quality of life changes.
You need to
obviously gotta, really parry
hit
a
me
low
up
and
if
a
you
high. I
want
think
to
that
make
was the
some money on
advantage
there.
that Bison had with the defense
Outlaw
that
Star
he
is the
had,
greatest
which
anime of
was
all time.
from
Shut up,
besides,
J Kid. You know what you're talking about.
Rees, yeah.
The perfect parry was kind of necessary.
I'm a real anime fan. I stayed up
Right
all
now,
night
people
when
can
I
call
was just a
Bison
kid to
a
watch
little
Toonami.
Keep 'em guessing
Toonami,
on the
bro.
offense. It
Nah.
might be a drive
Nah,
rush, it's a
bro.
staggered low.
You're a little
Oh,
baby.
he is
Where's your
happy.
diaper?
Primate is happy right here. You see, there is no stress.
Watch an anime
in his
with
body,
shit
but
poor
the thing is,
sub
you can't tell
translation.
if
Hell
there's
yeah.
stress at all, too.
Cornflakes and water, bitch. I had Rice Krispie treats and water. Oh no, I had
Okay, he's waving. He's like,
God,
he's
what was that
talking
shit
to
called?
me. That's what he's
Cheerios.
saying.
I had Honey Nut Cheerios and water, and I had ants. The ants were in my my Honey Nut Cheerios.
Can't wait to listen
I had to
my
pick out the
mixtape.
ants out of the fucking Honey Nut Cheerios
One of the best in the business.
after I poured it in the bowl, and then when we ran out of fucking milk, I poured water in that bitch. I was like, whatever, let's go.
That's kind of crazy, B.
Yeah.
Get on my level, bro. Get on my level.
Leverless.
The one thing I do want to see, like, what I like when I'm playing as Bison versus Shotos, I like
Where's
doing
our king?
scissor kick against the
That's
crouch
something to be
medium
proud about.
kick.
Hell yeah, it's something to be proud about. That's
See,
fucking
if Shoto
character,
tries to
bitch.
crouch medium kick, let me
What
get
you
a
know
scissor
about
kick
being
punish for
broke?
about, for a punish counter. No? Is that hard? Too hard?
That is
I
perspective.
think it's very viable. It's just
We come from the gut. We get it out the mud.
I mean, look,
We're proud of that
It's like
shit.
scissor kick though, right? You kind of have to. It's not. It's a move that's.
the one move you want to look for. Is
Bro,
the
who's
crouch
looking at your
throwing
fingers,
low
huh?
forward, obviously.
Yeah.
But you just gotta
Just
be
need
in
to
that
dry at that
space where
point?
you can
No, you want that.
guarantee a
You
low
still want
forward
that
lift punish. That's tough
that
considering
cereal
Bison
Yeah, I'm just.
you
thinking
still want that
I'm just
cereal
thinking about
flavor.
More of like, if you see a Shoto player
soggy
whipping
cereal
low
with
forward,
with water, yummy,
if
yummy.
you're
Hell yeah.
Bison, do you want to really use crouch medium punch low forward?
Steve here flexing
as
the
a weapon
5
against
animes you
bars,
watch. Don't make me bring out my
or
anime
trying to go
book.
for scissor kick,
I'll show you a
right?
bunch of
Because
movies you
of course
probably
the
never even
forward
heard
motion
of.
now, right?
That's true.
So that's a huge. Yeah.
I had
guys,
Bolonga.
The people want.
I fucking
the
love
ants,
the
people
spelling of
want the
baloney
chance.
because it makes no
Let's
dumbass
go
sense.
back to
It's
character
Bolonga.
select.
He said, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
Bologna sandwich, no sauce. Damn.
This is for the people. I did it for the Rock.
Cereal flavor. This
I
man.
did it for the
If I
people.
wanted juice, my mama told me to put sugar in water and make it sweet.
No.
That's when they was making fun.
Hey man, that's what I'm doing with my drinks
Okay,
now. I put stevia. I got my flavored fucking hint water and I put a little stevia in it and give it a little sweetness. That's the equivalent, man.
I did it for the Rock.
For the one time.
Bring out your anime book. I want to say, oh, don't make me.
Okay, yeah, interesting choice right here.
Yeah,
right?
don't make me. I'll fuck you up.
Slow deaths.
I guarantee that I'll recognize majority of animes in your anime book. Google stevia. Yeah,
I guess
stevia.
maybe because the Ken also could
Bolonga
be a possible
sandwich.
pick, because with Ryu,
Struggle
you're
food,
forced to
ants,
throw
and
more
Cheerios.
garbage
Damn
than
right,
Ken.
bro.
So you're probably maybe
You drink
scared of
coffee
side
now?
pressure. Hold these side
Man.
pressure.
Well,
Gotta
we're
get
gonna
off
take-
that,
we're
man. You
gonna
gotta get
test
off
the
that.
defense.
Oh, almost checked the run right there. Let's go. Yeah,
I know it's a joke, but I
he's
never
so
understood
far
why
into
old
walk
people
back.
act
He
like they
knows
stood
that
on tougher
maybe Zen
shit, even
might
though
not do low forward in a
they
lot of
most likely
situations.
have no
Uh-oh,
perspective
this
on
is
what
it.
younger
I said we
people
win
go
neutral, now
through.
we in the corner.
it's the same thing with our parents. Parents before my time will tell me 1,000 times they had it tougher. Things were more difficult, and getting through stuff was way worse than how we got through. It's just technology. Technology just makes things easier, and as time progresses, technology makes things way easier. I can already see the future. Every household is gonna have a fucking Tesla robot in it, and those things will make house living way more easier. It's gonna do your laundry. It's gonna clean your house. It's gonna do your dishes. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. Bro, life is gonna be so much easier for another generation. It's gonna be crazy. So the idea of old people telling you, "Oh, I had it much tougher than you did," is because they're right. It's because they're correct. Almost every generation has had it rougher than the previous one. They might not understand what young kids go to because they still go through tough times in their own perspective, but it was way worse. It's way worse when you go through older generation. There was just the technology there wasn't available for them to manage everything that they had to go through life. They just had to deal with it. The end.
Also such a sick character in this game. I feel like when it comes to fireballs,
so broke you gotta eat water for dinner. Yo, it sounds delicious.
But the thing is,
we are the future. Perspective is a bitch. You understand why things the way they are when you understand perspective, and that's the key to understanding like just life in general. Is just understanding why are the things the way they are. Like why are we doing the stuff that we are in society? It's because people way before us made that decision. And I remember somebody called it peer pressure from dead people. That's what culture really is. Culture and tradition. Culture and tradition is literally peer pressure from dead people. And you follow it every single day.
I like that. I hear a lot of you commentators.
Sounds like a cool idea. Unfortunately, 9% of it is going to be homeless at that point. It depends. It depends on if we can, as a society, figure out how we can micromanage our money situation. So we hope. We can sit back and hope. Man, I remember Jump On around acting like tuxedo mask hopping to get girls.
Because now you also have a wake-up reversal.
Correct.
Showtime, baby. Let's see this low tier ass DJ chat.
Yes, Soul Ball right there. Going for the waning moon.
Salt and pepper on that water? What?
Checking the dry brush.
Salt and pepper and water while you have cereal? Are you okay?
Hey.
Yep. Love it. Gotta stay consistent with the weather.
This man said I was so broke I had to go to sleep hungry and think about food. That's the only way you got food. Okay. Wall carry.
You gotta love it. Are we gonna go for the
Here comes the throw loops. Ooh. And there it is. Steve doesn't know about Tuxedo Mask. No, I do not. I know about Chainsaw Man, right? There's a guy with a chainsaw face. People seem to like that.
Just did Jinrai instead of like run Dragon Lash, so he's forced to do.
I never thought about culture being peer pressure from dead people. That's a good ass analogy. Yeah, I heard it a long time ago. It was the funniest thing. I'm like, yep, that's literally what it is. That's lost fucking trash. I wouldn't knock it. Maybe some of its leaders are kind of fucking weirdos, but the company and their ideas pretty fucking solid.
Oh my God.
DJ got buffed too in the latest patch. Buffed as what? What did they do to him? Yeah, you gonna give him the business. I've been so broke that I go to sleep for dinner. Okay. I want Chinese EV that can go through water. I know about the BYD. The BYD looks fucking great. I want that. Or the penis man. Shut up, RoboCop. Tuxedo Mask is Sailor Moon. Huh?
We might see a back and forth between the characters, right?
I think we could, you know what? Yes, possibly, but I wouldn't mind if in the case that Crime does win this match, DJ could rock out on this one.
I've seen iRobot. See that everybody talks about that iRobot and all these other fucking like the future like iRobot and Terminator and Matrix, all the gloom and doom predictions of what would happen if we let the world start being led by robots and androids and AI and shit. It's coming, guys. It's coming. And either your generation or the generation after you guys will have to deal with that shit on a monumental level. I say good luck.
Nice. Yes, forward beam kick plus frames on that.
Yep, on your ducking for sure. Looking for that counter hit, no.
But we got a whole new set of problems with technology, with social media and accessibility, affecting old and new. I'm from the generation that says there's no such thing as online bullying. I truly wholeheartedly believe that. If anybody says, "Oh, they're bullying me online," I'm like, man, turn that shit off.
Let's get big damage.
It's not that fucking hard.
Okay, kill those frames. Homicide on those frames.
So social media isn't an issue unless you make it that.
Again, like you mentioned,
That's like boomer talk in internet speak these days. In internet speak, they're like, "No, you're getting online bullied. Oh, you gotta tell them not to do that." Man, shut your bitch ass up and go outside.
You thought you were gonna perfect parry my fireball.
What about future predictions of Demolition Man? Oh, no. Demolition Man is hilarious, but I don't think things will get that bad.
But Zen gets a back throw, so it kind of works out in his favor. He's gonna get all this drive gauge back.
I had to pour water in an empty milk container just to get some water milk for my cereal. What the fuck? Yeah, you switch that. So you pour water in the milk carton when there's like only a little bit of milk left, and you switch it around to get like some milk in there. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I agree, but some. Oh, let me allow that. I agree, but doxing is an issue. Well, doxing is real life.
With a little bit of sazon, please. Hey, can I have the salt and pepper, please?
Doxing is real life stuff. So I think that transcends internet. And look at the fucking damage, bro. That's all he needed.
Crazy part, Zen played correctly. He did the flash kick OS, but the thing is,
like, what the fuck is that damage? God damn, boy.
Oh no. The plasma range. That's what I like to see.
Oh, we're gonna get the OD. No cancel, maybe level 3.
Me, I'm being bullied online. Cut that shit off and go outside. Exactly. I'm being bullied online. Good shit. Cut that shit off and go outside. I'm with you on part of that generation. Yeah. Yeah. Cut that shit off and go outside, bro.
Back throw. The ringworm is in place in the abdomen.
Oh my god, the forward heavy kick. No hit confirm. We got a hit confirm on the punish counter though. Safe jump.
Should have played Modern Warfare 2 online lobbies back in the days. Bro, please. Modern Warfare 2? Online lobbies? Bitch, that's child's play. Go to fucking SOCOM lobbies. Go to original Counter-Strike lobbies. Bro, you don't know what toxic is until you've grown up in that fucking era.
This is bad.
Level 1, level 3.
The shimmy?
He has to react to level 2, level 3. He can't even use level 1. Oh my god, Crymate.
Whoop!
He doesn't want to burn himself.
That was a whiff. Overhead! Whoa!
That was unfortunate for Crymate. He's trying to make contact.
Okay. This man's doing so much work with that low tier character. It's crazy. He's working harder than everybody there.
For the last attempt of a drive rush, he would have been burnt out.
Doxing stands from a potential online harassment. I understand. And that scenario, yes, I would believe that yes, doxing is absolutely in the realm of real dangerous bullying. But I don't put it in the category of online because it affects real life scenario where you're dealing with real life, as opposed to just online bullying where just people are talking about you on the internet. It's not real life, bro. But doxing, yes, absolutely. Doxing is in the realm of, well, you're being online bullied. Yeah, if you get doxed, yes, that is online bullying in a sense. But it affects the real life. Online lobbies were different, bro. Super, yo, J-Kid, you feel me, bro? J-Kid, you feel me? Original fucking
love it. Level 2? Maybe level 2, level 1?
There it is.
We're gonna spend it all just in case. Does he have the rhythm? Of course he has the rhythm.
What a great
the rhythm.
From Zen to get the
yeah, bro.
To
Counter-Strike, SOCOM, Halo. Guys, you don't even know.
Jackknife full corner carry the shimmy.
Have you been outside in Texas heat? I'll just stay inside and get bullied. Have you been outside the Texas heat, man? Fuck all that. I'm staying inside. I'm getting bullied. Here comes 90% of your health. I'm so glad I grew up riding my bike every evening before bed and not playing on an iPad. I'm from the days of where you riding your bike. We rode our bikes without helmets. You ride your bike with a helmet, man, you a bitch ass. You a bitch ass bitch hoe.
Gonna build 3 bars here, and that's gonna be enough.
And super.
And all he wanted to do was to attack the drive gauge and put him.
Look at he's smiling. Look at he's looking at him like, damn. You see that?
Ready as always.
Let me see that combo again, chat. Hold on.
Yes.
Said stop that.
Good recognition.
Oh,
Parry.
he said he is gonna build 3 bars here, and that's gonna be enough.
And super.
And all he wanted
It's crazy. It didn't do a lot of damage because of the perfect parry, but that literally changed the round.
Ready as always. Look at these guys having
Halo 3 was some truly toxic days, bro.
Environment.
Truly toxic days.
He's like, listen, you're good. I was Pringles. Good stuff.
He said you're good, Irish sprinkles? What the fuck?
Future's a Street Fighter. The future is now.
Man, our friends in every other lobby called were called dirty N-words because we had 808s in our names. Yeah, get wrecked, J-Kid. Get wrecked. And you better be ready. You better be ready because in every fucking lobby in those times, man, N-bombs were dropped, females were decimated left and right.
You remember Blossom Capcom Cup?
I know women complain about being in lobbies sometimes in this generation. They had no idea. They have no idea. It was so horrible back in those days. We wouldn't necessarily want those back because I like the idea of accountability in lobbies now. Your account name is tied to your credit card information and all that shit like that. If you act like an asshole, there are consequences. I love that. Anonymity, right? Anonymity? What the fuck is it called? Anonymity. Yeah, what the fuck? People just anonymously. Anonymity. Anonymity. There you go. Anonymity. There you go. That's what it is. Anonymity. Yeah, anonymity is the worst thing for the internet. The worst thing. The worst people think they can get away with everything, and it's like, fuck.
The gas for sure with the Ken Masters. I don't even think he has another main unless he has an Akuma we don't know about.
I only have
here comes Punk, chat. Here we go.
When it comes to tournaments, it's always
there goes Punk. He's going in. All right, let me grab some really quick. Anonymity. There you go. Anonymity. There you go. I'm adding too many nominons.
It did feel like Ryukichi whiffed a few buttons and kills you didn't capitalize off it. You can't do that.
I was playing Counter-Strike when D Dust 2 didn't even exist. Oh damn, Carl. What the fuck? That's old as fuck. The spy game, you would kill someone and speak to them before death. Yeah.
You're stand fierce. So now
you remember that one George Carlin bit where he talks about how different generations change what one simple word is? Like, yeah, the shell shock and PTSD. Yeah, you can't even say stuff like that. We know of a certain word out there that is used to describe what is it? Mental mental differences, right? And that word used to be fucking everywhere. Used to be everywhere. But just like with mentally challenged, exactly. But like George Carlin said, we soften the words now. In every generation, we seem to really soften the words every so often. And it came back. It kind of did. I've seen a few streamers on Twitch say it with like no repercussions. But lately, it's gone away again.
We'll see what Ryukichi brings to the table. I mean, he played many great camis in his path. From the Evo Japan side of things, the EW.
And I'm fine with that. I think it's just personal growth, and whether you still use it or not. Do you remember how when the street light turned on, it was time for you to go home? Yo, you already know. And don't forget about the fire hydrants too. Use the fire hydrants for during the summer when it was too fucking hot.
All the way from Red Bull Battlegrounds till now.
Restarted? Yes, restarted. Yeah, that's the word.
The only thing really missing in his resume is a Capcom Cup, but that doesn't take away from anything that Punk the God brings to the table.
The G word that is now known as Nomad. Nomad. I heard that before.
I don't think anyone's better than him at the moment.
Is context that matters? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, obviously you
depends on what region you are. Yeah. The G word is still used in like I think the UK.
You're like, man, anything
because they're talking about cigarettes and stuff. So
loses, right? So we're gonna see Ryukichi has that.
It's colloquialism, Chad. You gotta understand colloquialism in order to understand how words affect different people in different regions.
Wow, you see how that's the first answer?
Twitter isn't real. I mean, it isn't. It's X now, so get fucked.
That's the throw right there.
Next time that's going to be a delay, and I bet you
Fire
Punk's
hydrants
gonna
and
hit
street
Jab
lights still
next time.
exist though. Yeah, but it's not used in the
JB,
same context
right away,
anymore.
Ryukichi back in the corner. Are you gonna wake up with anything?
Who remembers
No,
phone
you're
booths,
taking
huh?
the throw. What's the next mix? And you get hit by the standing medium punch. Big combo from Punk though.
Oh, was it the F? Oh, not the G word. You're right. Never mind. My fault. My fault. Gay is still fine.
Kinda crazy.
I don't know why I said
Jab
G word.
into the stance
Gay is still
throw. I'm
fine.
pretty sure his
It's
was
it's
done
about
in
being
short
happy.
reach in certain instances.
Might have been a
That
little
was
too far. Yeah,
a little
might have
too
been a
far.
little too far right there. Ryukichi trying to maybe go for drive.
I remember somebody on in chat got mad at me years ago, like a while ago, when I said we're here, we're queer, we don't want any more bears, and they legit were like, you can't say queer, what's wrong with you, can't say that, ah! And they typed at me very angrily. I was like, huh?
Right there. Ryukichi had to keep the string tight from the drive rush.
Queer is happy, so is gay, and it's a fucking Simpsons quote. It was hilarious.
Looking for that parry.
It's an old Simpsons quote, but any zoomer out there that doesn't understand that will get pissed off for no reason. I always thought it was hilarious.
One game.
Yeah, it's a Simpsons quote. It's fucking, and it was fucking hilarious. And in the context of the Simpsons quote, they were talking about being happy.
Ryukichi needs to play a
Some
different
people
type of
want
game.
to be offended, and this is what George Carlin was talking about years ago.
Acknowledged.
You have to
Yeah,
soften
let's,
things
let's
to
think about it for a
keep those
second.
people
I
happy.
agree.
It's like, okay.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay with
Now my little cousin
Of
still
course, it's a
uses
surprise.
street lights
That would
as a
be
sign
crazy,
if they gotta go
Man, he
home
can
when they
get
go
right,
out.
you imagine?
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
think,
mean,
like, what
if they got their
Ryukichi
cell
do?
phone on
I
you,
think
if
you can
then their
try
parents
to
are gonna
crouch
call
medium
them regardless if
punch.
the lights go out or
With
not.
this season
They're going
of
home.
Street Fighter 6, you can't really just throw out crouch medium punch so much. There's 2 more frames of whiff recovery now across the board practically.
I think Gay's only problem with
That's the
using it in
hardest
insult.
At this point,
Well, I
we
mean,
already
people
see
still
he's ready
quote
for
that
this. I feel like
that
Ryukichi has
that
to be
one
comfortable,
clip
walk down, take
from
some
that
focus
Asian
down a little
comedian
more, just to get comfortable a little
way
more
back in the day
comfortable
where he
as
goes,
edges
ha,
closer, closer to the
gay.
ball. So we'll see though,
Like
man.
people still quote
He's gonna
that,
have to force
and
because
it
once Punk
is
gets that lead,
used in
it's
a
in the
derogatory
You
way.
know what it is? I think
But they still
Ryukichi
quote it,
needs
so
to
it's
play
like,
costume
okay,
3.
so is it
Mm,
bad or is it good? I
Right?
don't know.
Right, we go.
No, I think if costume 3 will nerf Candy.
It's just that
We'll see.
the
Talking about the tight.
the meme
Yeah,
of it is so
costume three,
funny
yeah.
that regardless of how hurtful the word is, they'll still use it.
You have to use
So it's like,
light.
oh,
You
okay.
can't really use too much medium
It's
because
kind of like
there's no
RDJ
showed
when
us
he
the
did
first game.
blackface
Look at that. Not even looking for
in Tropic Thunder.
He's looking for
Oh,
It's like the
take
meme
your
of it
fight,
is
look
so
at
good that
medium punch
there's
in.
no way it
Ryukichi,
could be offensive.
What are you gonna do? Crouch every punch plus frame?
RDJ
You
to
can
this
act that real
day
estate. Give me some damage
is
in
the
process.
only
Pay that.
Caucasian that
This
is
is
able
when you're down
to
on
get
the
away
chips,
with
this is
that.
when it becomes difficult.
Nobody
He's
else.
just playing with his food.
We
Yeah,
all
look at
gave
this.
him a
Trigger
pass
up.
for that.
That's going to be enough. Spend level 1 right here. Into the heavy combination. Is that enough? No, it's not. Ryukichi.
Can drawn for community? Oh, I
Unfortunate,
guess.
Too bad. And optimal meter
Okay,
building
okay.
in the process.
Punk's going in.
The guard we talking about.
There's a
man.
couple of
Oh,
dub
that's
words
bad.
that are also now no in general,
You
but
noticed that.
but
Let's
usually
go,
it's still
man.
very
Get
used very
ready to get ran
commonly.
over, man.
Ah,
Ryukichi.
I don't know what those
How you
words are,
feeling right
Cal.
now? Oh, that was
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm okay with not knowing.
Would punish that, but Ryukichi gets some offense from the crouching damage.
There are some content creators
What's
out
in
there
it?
that try to
There it
normalize
is.
the R word.
Tekken.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
mean,
well,
like I
so
said,
there's a little bit of
they're far and
parry.
few.
Ryukichi, that's what he's sniping out for the big damage.
And that's only because they're
Good
they're
defensive option.
exploiting
Are we
the
back
fact
on
that
our feet?
Twitch
Wow,
doesn't
Russell
get them in
Chin
trouble,
Rod.
you know?
Pretty sure Ryukichi thought the low forward hit, but we wake up with it. Punk, stay honest.
Nice. Takes the throw. Ryukichi gets the back throw. How's this? Yes. If there's not
Jack
a
Black
perfect parry,
did,
we're gonna say
blackface
denied. Drive
in
reversal
Be
times
Kind
2,
Rewind,
but it is.
and no one
That
said
might be
shit?
what they
Really?
Ryukichi, you made him
I don't
spend
remember
4
that.
bars, but guess what?
Be
Level
Kind
3 is in
Rewind.
your
Huh.
future.
That's the
I'd have
thing.
to
Okay,
double
he
check
got on
that.
the drive reversal
I don't remember that at
side,
all.
but
That's
you
it.
give
That's
him
an
some
interesting
space. Yeah,
find
it is what it is, though, man. Like,
F
from
or
the
flip.
guard, recognizing the Dragon Lash got plus frames.
Be Kind Rewind. I remember seeing that movie
I'm
too.
just saying, when it comes down to it,
I remember
you
seeing that
can't
movie. That was so long
play
ago,
this
though.
game. I know. I feel like I sound like a broken record when it comes down to it. But with
Talk to him.
the footsies, the neutral, you have to play something different. Now, see, now he's going back to characters like, and he's thinking, like, see,
Yeah, I don't
put some
remember that at
shoes
all.
on.
That's
Put
so
some
weird.
shoes on. You know what I mean? Maybe the costume might help. Who knows? We're going back to the default. Yeah.
Hey, no
you're
color.
like, no.
Listen, that color in the
People like that
sky
are called
ain't
cry
gonna
bullies.
work,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
He's
It's
going
also
to
called
have
crying
to
out Hollywood.
display
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that
yeah.
At the end of the day, man. If there's
Yeah.
anybody that's going to force you to step your game
Wait,
up, it's
what?
gonna be Victor Woodley, Punk the guard.
RDJ was nominated for an Oscar for that role? What the hell?
It's
Really?
punishable on
I don't remember that.
That's the problem. Everything's being punished. He needs to
That's
do
funny. He was
something.
nominated for an
I think
Oscar. What the
jab is
fuck?
general strategy, but the fact that
RDJ is in the era where he can do no wrong. There was the era where he was where he was he was fucking up really bad.
Still recovering from the
But it's good to see a nice redemption arc,
He had
right?
to do it on his own accord. I get
Good to
it.
see somebody change their
We're
ways.
gonna get a random spin knuckle.
So, I'm all
With
for it.
Punish into the side switch. Yes, that is plus right there. You can't press buttons. Nice back dash.
Oh no, we're
though.
talking about Riz in the chat? Oh no.
Like he's pissed. Like he's not supposed to be here right
Oh,
now.
maybe. No,
Hide your
you
kids,
can't
hide
do
your
that.
wife.
Far.
I can't.
Cal's about to go fucking
DP,
ballistic.
no, that was DP, but level 1 still works
Yo, you guys saying
anyway.
Riz in this
After
chat?
press.
Oh, Cal about to get y'all asses.
OD Shoryu. Good
I can't
check
stop her either.
against the
Everything, spend everything. Yes, get to the level 2. You
It's
Don't
funny.
play with your
Cal's the only
right
person I know
hands,
that
level two.
hates Riz more than I do.
He was scared.
That should have killed
He definitely would have killed.
Yeah, and the
I think- I
context
think he was
behind
scared.
RJ's Blackfest was really smart, being a conceited actor.
Oh,
Right, and understanding what he was doing. He was like self-aware. That's what was so funny about it. It was like it was self-aware as fuck, you know?
Level 2 would have killed, but I think maybe he second guessed that.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
it
fucking
might not
hilarious.
have killed because of all the jabs.
That's true. I mean, it was heavily scaled. So possibly, yeah, he would have ate that, but nonetheless, though.
Yeah, he went in somebody's
Turn
bedroom.
a
He was
turn
high
of
as
life
fuck.
on the line, you win
He
the
was
losers.
poked
Don't
out of
lead
his
with that
mind.
leader.
Good block,
Doing crazy
but it
shit,
almost
you
was
know.
a trade combo. Maybe crouching medium kick would have hit there from the standing heavy.
You know,
Nice off for the punish counter jab. Good recognition, Ryukichi. Go
uh,
for the throw, the technical.
just, you know,
I think it's
crackhead
safe to
shit.
say we might get some shimmies here, but Punk is so good recognizing throw patterns that he counterposts with the crouch jab. So we'll see what
RDJ
happens
was
there.
nominated the same year that Heath Ledger won for Joker. Oh, so Heath Ledger won an Oscar for Joker? Wow. Because from what I remember, superhero movies don't get Oscars.
He has all the resources in the world to take some throws.
That was what we call an input error.
Did he look down?
Yeah, he looked
Don't say the no word or Cal will smite you with a hammer.
That is what you call an input error. I.
Okay, let's see. Punk is still a match point, but Ryukichi...
Steve, you saw the new Naked Gun trailer and you're missing?
most
Yeah.
games, but I think
Yeah,
if
I
you're
hope it
with
turns out
punish,
good.
gets with the automatic
I don't
back
know.
row.
I think the
Sometimes
magic
go for
of
shimmy, but
the
jump
original
outs.
Naked Gun might be lost forever.
No
But that's
count
just
there,
me.
okay, take the throw wide.
I do hope the
That might
movie
be
turns
one
out
more
good.
for the books. No,
And
he's
I'd say
going
the
for
same
count,
thing
hit the
for
counter, the
Spaceballs.
short drive rush.
I hope the
He's
magic
bleeding,
of
though, so he's gonna have to keep this offense
Spaceballs
tight.
is still out there, and that a new generation can see the
Unfortunately,
comedy for what it is and start making
has
some
just
new
done
content
it
with that
the
stuff.
level 3,
But,
eliminating
I
Ryukichi
think
with
that
the
comedy
3-0, moving into
might not be
top
around,
4.
or it probably isn't around anymore, you know?
You're gonna walk back. That low
It's
forward
tough.
success rate is ridiculous.
It's bad, but the thing is, Ryukichi kind of like, I felt, you know, like you mentioned, he didn't spend the level 2 in that situation.
Yeah, he won the
was
Oscar
supposed to
after he
earn
passed away. Oh,
I
that
understand
sucks.
why he didn't want to spend the level 3 because he wasn't.
Was it
in
Trip to
CA,
Houston? Fucking awesome.
Scale, but if he did the
Fucking
level 3,
awesome.
he would have been way more healthier in the drive gauge department and also back into
Low
the
key, I still
mid-screen.
think Heath Ledger
Right, so
only
he
got
didn't have
nominated
to
because
worry
of
about
death.
the low forward from that range.
Yeah.
So it's a hard.
Even if he was alive, I still think he
sacrificing
deserved it.
damage for resources.
Yeah.
All right. Or
You have
do
to call it
want
Spaceballs
use
2 to search
resources
for more
compared
money?
to damage?
Probably, we'll
Depends on what
see.
you want, and I think there's so many situations where Punk put Ryukichi in a situation where you had to make a decision, and he just made the wrong decision every single time.
Yeah, man. He played it right.
Spaceball 2 is in 2025. It'll be in
2027.
2027, Mencor. That's what they're projecting it for it to be. 2027. So we gotta wait some. We gotta wait some while.
And listen, he's in the running still to be in the.
I'm getting tired of nonstop nostalgia grabbers. I don't think that's the same for. I would say that's kind of the same. I would say that's a thing for Naked Gun, but for Spaceballs, I wouldn't say that's the thing. I think Spaceballs is a classic comedy style that needs to be reintroduced into a new generation. That comedy style is just, it's just gone, and that's what brought a lot of people to the movie theaters was a unique comedy style that was slapstick humor that was just fucking goated. We don't get that anymore, you know?
We have, of course, the students versus the master, waiting in winners final.
Yeah, hot shots and shit like that. It kind of went away after the Scream movies, right? What was it? Not Scream movies, but the other the Wayans brothers Scream movies. What were they called? And then they had all these what was it? Epic movie and high school movies. Yeah, the scary movies. That's what it was. The scary movies, and they had epic movies. Then they had all these other fucking like trying to be slapstick kind of style of movies and shit like that. What were they? There was epic movie. There was high school movies. Meet the Spartans. That was spoof movies. Yeah, that's what they're called. Spoof movies. Yeah. Or parody movies. Yeah. Not another teen movie. Yeah, those are classics. Three Stooges. Oh my god. Before all of our times, right? Three Stooges still holds up today. That's what's crazy about that shit. Three Stooges still holds up today, man. Fucking classic comedy that just isn't around anymore. The closest thing I would say to Three Stooges is You Can't Do That in Philadelphia. You Can't Do That in Philadelphia? No. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There you go. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's like the closest thing to old school Three Stooges slapstick humor. Yeah, Hot Shots, Naked Gun, shit like that. Mr. Bean, I was never a fan. I think Kenny was a fan of Mr. Bean. I never liked him. Dumb and Dumber, yeah, classic stuff. Stupid romance comedy anymore? I don't think so, man. I honestly don't see romantic comedies anymore. We used to go to the movie theaters to see romantic comedies. When's the last time you went to a movie theater to see a romantic comedy? Those don't exist anymore. I think the last one was like Hitch. That was like the last big one was like Hitch. Three Stooges were the first people in Hollywood to make fun of Hitler in the movies. Oh yeah? Damn, I don't even remember that at all. You kind of like that bit movies? They're okay. Oh my god. Red Bull is going in on the Street Fighter.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What the fuck? What's up, Trey? I didn't even notice that. And Chung-Li leaves? What the fuck? Yeah, that's interesting. I guess my friend to see Austin Powers, you never seen it? Wow. You know, Austin Powers is a good slapstick spoof. Oh, not spoof, it's just slapstick humor. Rom-coms are now only found on Hallmark channels. Yeah, right? Romance is dead in 2025, bro. Damn, everybody hitting and quitting. It's a sad day for humanity. What are you doing, fam? We're checking out. I didn't see CEO, so we're doing a recap. We're doing the CEO recap.
No, I know you guys were getting buck wild a little bit earlier.
I'm still looking at Street Fighter, guys. We got to keep it pushing, bro. There's so many other games we got to take a look at.
I got a question for the chat. Are y'all ready?
Yeah, Vicious is going in, chat. Hold on, let me get some snacky snacks. Give me a second, chat.
CEO champion. You already know what time it is. It's about to get started with our top four to take home the prestigious title of CEO champion for Street Fighter 6 here at the Capcom Pro Tour, along with this crazy-looking championship belt. To take it all the way through, we got our boys back in the seats. None other than IFC Yipes and Justin Wong.
That is just amazing right there. The crazy part about it, I love Jeremy, I love Vicious and everything. He has the belt, and also he's wearing an Alex shirt. Like, he's literally on the theme, right? The theme that he's wearing, showing off the belt, and he's right. Who is going to be the CEO 2025 champion? We did say Punk is the defending champion. He also did win from losers last year as well. Okay. So kind of in a similar scenario, obviously with different players. And, you know, before we get to see more of the Punk matches, we obviously are going to probably go to the winner's bracket this time, right? We haven't seen Lashar versus NL ever since the first of round one. And you talked about it, student versus master. How do you feel about the matchups, some of the characters that we're going to see? What do you think?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to see the same one. I do believe in EVO Japan it was Akuma versus Ed. I don't remember seeing the Mai, but I could be completely wrong there. But
different patch? You know?
Different patch, maybe. Maybe we might get some different flavors, but nonetheless, I do feel like for the style that you want to deal with NL, he likes to walk back a lot, so a good character to check him with those normals, the long-reaching normals would be Ed, so I would like that a little much. But then again, you lost access to the free meaty snatcher, right?
That's
the
tough
perfect
right
parry.
there.
I'm not too sure if that really takes away from what Lashar really likes to do, but that conditioning tool is definitely not in the same position how it was before.
Yeah.
We'll see how this breaks out. Damn, he's only 25, kid.
I mean, that's why the reactions are still sharp. The slipperiness of him, and you know, like it's so interesting that you mentioned he's like master versus student, because they both have that slippery playstyle where they don't stay in the same place. It actually shows from both of their gameplays.
I like that. Lashar's like, are you kidding me? I ain't gonna look at your buttons. Come on, son.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta be worried. You see how look, NL sitting back as well too.
That man's playing the old Coleco Vision. Playing something. There's something down there.
Yeah, we know for sure we're gonna see Akuma. I heard just Mai right here, right? So
that man fixing a big back old school computer right now. My man NL is chilling right there in his office, kid.
Dude, he's ready. He's so close. I mean, it's been a long time since he's been in this position. And the thing about Akuma, you know, Akuma, like we mentioned, Akuma, you know, got a little hurt with some pushback with the forward heavy punch, with the adamant heavy punch, adamant
Right.
and everything like that. His fireball as well too.
Yeah.
So he has to be a bit more careful with throwing out some of these normal, some of these special moves and everything. And even Mai, right? If Lashar is going to be picking Mai, the proximity is gone when it comes to the OD fans and everything like that. But the thing is, Mai's normals have pretty much haven't really been touched too much besides the standing heavy punch. And also kind of like some of the drive gauge reduction and increase on those normals. But besides that, from the all
all right.
low forward,
Bam.
crouching medium punch, all super strong from Mai.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Look, Mom on
I
TV.
can see Steve booting up Street Fighter 6 after
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this.
Yeah, we don't got to tell y'all. Make some noise.
I'm down. I
Is
mean,
winners finals right here.
I mean, we still gotta see
We're gonna
Tekken. We
who's
still
gonna
gotta
get to the
see
grade.
I know, huh? One step away.
MK and
Look at this. Oh,
City of the
post,
Wolves.
Crouching medium kick, nice, just blocking it out, maybe also feeling it out.
You know, sometimes I always
Oh,
feel like
hell,
you
rip
get out
Mai?
simple,
Oh, yeah,
like
what do you mean
crouch
rip
roll
Mai?
forward. But you know, when we're attacking drive gauge early on, I feel like when it comes to the highest level,
Save
not
Stellar Blade for
necessarily
next
about the
stream?
right ball.
Yeah.
Ultimately, yes, but it's about taking resources away. let
KX,
alone
what do you think of that?
drive engine in
Save.
general. Get off of me.
Should
Nice
I save
technical.
Stellar Blade for next
Saying
stream,
you
bro?
don't get a shimmy from crouching medium kick drive rush anymore, so nice fireball punish counter. Doesn't get anything from it, but they are poking. Look at this. This is when you know they play against each other a lot, right? The amount of just respect, 30 seconds, and there's still so much life left. Lashar gets his turn, though.
Where's
It
my boy
comes down to
KX
it.
at?
That's 3.
What do you
And
think,
now,
bro?
Are you gonna backdash? He does.
3 throws gave him all that drive gauge away, but NL guessed correctly. Speaking of which,
I want to
the
hop on it.
safest
I'm
of
trying to
jumps.
beat Nike as soon as
I don't know if
possible,
that
you
was
know?
a demon flip possibly, but that was definitely way off there from the shot. But we got all the cash in the world.
No Stellar Blade tonight, chat. Save it, yeah.
One for the obvious. Lashar.
They still need to unlock the boss
That was
fight.
super smart right there. Didn't want to use level 1 because
I thought it was one whole sequence.
Level 1 was going to kill there, right? Had to make sure with the level 2.
Fireball game.
I'd
maybe
rather
a
you
little
go in
more.
fresh.
Using the rear
Yeah, I thought it was like one whole
trying to
sequence.
get a standing heavy punch into the drive rush. Good confirm from Lashar. Corner carry still amazing from Mai.
Yeah, looking for that counter hit. We just reeled back. NL knows he lost his turn there, so it's
You ain't
only
gonna
right
beat
that
Nike
he's on the
soon?
defense.
Oh,
It's gonna
really?
be a throw. No, looking for the
This
shit
man
for the
forgot how
jump.
nice I am at that
Gonna be the
game.
counter
Did you
poke.
forget how I
next hit,
whipped
that's
a man's ass? Huh?
Nice, good.
You forget
tech,
that, bro?
And Lashar was the one that got the defensive tech, able to get a little bit more drive gauge. Nice,
Try to get
huge
that
parry.
Try to get that perfect parry too. On top of that, he definitely want to go for the kill.
Yes. Nice.
Jumping off the perfect
Gotta do quest to
parry.
fight
That
Nike.
was clean.
I will see.
Will be so proud. That's for a throw. That's in reach. That's a snipe. That would have been godlike. I ain't gonna front.
It would have. Surprisingly, Lashar could have killed earlier, right? When he got that jump in, he still had drive gauge left, so he could have done a driver's combo into level 2. But I think it was like, I didn't think he was going to live, right? Nobody probably did.
So nice he messed with the QTA. Hey, shut the hell up.
Is open. I like that sinister smirk. He
Don't
got
worry
there
about
once
it.
He got that first game. Hit him with the
That's what I say.
Nice.
scoop. Okay, we're gonna go for another one. No,
Standing
pacing
every
out the crouch strong with a jab.
Yeah. And that was a good awareness from Lashar. Saw
Ooh, look at that
standing
damage.
punch caused him to airborne. That's why he was able to held the charge fan there.
God damn, dude.
So,
Fucking
spending 2 stocks.
Maya's jiggling. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Scoop. Okay, we're gonna go for another one. No,
Standing every
pacing
punch.
out the crouch strong with a jab.
Yeah. And that was a good awareness from Lashar.
Okay, yeah, that's
Saw
the combo I
standing
do.
heavy punch caused him to airborne. That's why he was able to held the charge fan there. Using the re-end boost, spending 2 stocks, spending another one. Wake up.
A lot of top 8 this year is pretty good.
NL.
Yeah.
Look at you. Your
I'm
resources
very
are
surprised
dropped
people
right
are
now.
playing Maya at this level. Again, her projectiles are so bad.
Plus, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Medium, okay.
Yeah, medium ramp.
Crouching or just in general?
I just think in general,
general, okay.
we haven't really seen it being used, but the move in
Um,
general from this
It's
season
active,
is active.
The
and
real
also
question we gotta
just
ask
step up in
ourselves,
general,
chat,
right?
Okay.
'Cause we wanna see
is
the
who is
move used a
bigger?
bit more.
Okay.
Nice.
My-
jabs for you, no throw attempts. I like that.
From KOF
Now,
Come on back
or
here.
Eve
Talk
from
to
Stellar Blade?
back throw, wake up.
These
OD
are
fans.
important
All
questions
right,
we gotta
I
ask for the
respect it.
culture.
Kuma got like the perfect backdash for that fan, for sure.
He does.
These are the questions we gotta ask
The perfect range.
for mankind.
Good check right there. That was maybe that was a push block nerf right there.
This man said biking. Oh,
Oh.
double parry. We was ready.
Viking, Eve, or my chat. This is the questions we gotta ask ourselves. Viking, Eve, or my.
Get off of me.
Speaking of which,
Sherman, you're banned, bro.
a crosscut, yes, that's a free driver.
I'd rather
We're
sell
gonna
my
save
soul
what we
to
needed
buy
for
and
the end.
replica
The thing
WWE
is,
belts.
I feel like with Lashar, he's doing such a great job. Of
I'd
just
rather sell
not
my soul
being
to
in a
buy and
burnout
replica
scenario, and
WWE
now
belts. Wait,
he's
what
always
database?
in the low drive resources, right? I feel like when you look at
Limited
the
time
first
says
game,
Eve.
NL is the only one that's been in burnout scenarios.
For the culture,
Because
chat, we gotta
Lashar
ask.
uses
We gotta
the
find
source
out
to get
what the
in
answer is for the
position.
culture.
It's because NL is trying
My
to attack
projectiles
him
are the
in those
main core of the
scenarios, and he's
gameplay.
the one
Game plan?
using
Yeah, and they're
more of the
ass
buttons
because
to drive
she
push.
needs
Lashar is just
to do an
chilling.
EX
more
in order to
resources
challenge
for
anybody
Buffs
else's
on that side.
projectiles.
Not
Yeah, her
getting the mark,
projectiles
though,
are a
let's
great
keep
part of the
it split
game
up.
plan,
This is dire here
but they're
for
only
NL.
good
Oh, he's
up
in the
close.
winner's side, but definitely wanna
You do
stay
that shit from
on
far
top of
away and
things
you'll
here.
get
Trying
outspammed
to bring us all the way back from
instantaneously.
Nice
No
jump
jumping.
back. Yeah, the jump back, the low floor. This time it
So
hits
she
from
has to
Lashar
get
end.
close. And that's what's so
Take you
fucking
all the way
terrible
to
about
the
Turbo.
mid-screen, throws you closer to the corner.
Eve is probably a
Hold
C,
his fan.
Maya's an F.
That almost was a standing heavy punch.
I don't even wanna- I don't even want to.
The medium punch, spending level 1.
I don't even want to put Biken in the same category because Vikings is rocking some silicone, bro. Biken's rocking some. She wasn't that big in the previous versions. She got some surgery done, chat. She got some surgery done. Let's just keep it a buck.
Another 6-framer.
Mai and Eve have been naturally that way. Like, let's just keep it a buck.
Locked in.
You don't contest a fireball with her fan, you numbnut. You use it as a setup. But that's the thing, is that when you try to do the setup from far away, you're getting fucked. So you have to do the setup from up close.
Could have been a scenario
You get out blasted. This is how it works.
Hey, yo, homie just won combo breaker, didn't he?
Yeah.
Lashar?
My guy is a robot. But they're hers though. She didn't pay it.
Okay.
They're still hers.
It's so that this man is hoarding some points.
Goes for the DP. Oh, that is gonna
She's
hurt.
about as realistic as you're gonna get.
Right there. Tries to go for the shimmy. NL's tournament life is on the line. You do have access
What
to
about
Raiden
Setsuya
Demon,
from
but
Soul
you're not
Calibur?
gonna use it yet.
I
Mai is so
don't
healthy,
remember.
and that is going to be enough. Level 1. Karu no
Who's doing a
Mai
setup from
takes
mid-screen?
it
Literally
against
everybody, especially when you're in a
Lashar.
situation where you can't get out.
Grand Finals.
Like, you see what he did there? You have to do constant fundamentals. Constant pokes, constant, like, you know, shimmies and shit like that in order to do good with her. She's good in that aspect, but man, when you want to do, like, crazy schmicks and stuff like that, she's not holding a candle.
Okay, so because so you're right, Yipes. Lashar did win.
Mai's been around since the 90s. She's OG. I agree. But that just means her shit is saggy though, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Is going to Capcom Cup.
So EWC, I think a couple of qualifiers.
Viking don't shower, no contest on smells. That is true.
Yeah,
That is true. She
actually,
probably
it's
smells.
it's
And I asked the
whatever
chat
you
that. I
do.
said,
And shoutouts to my man,
would you
Logan.
get the
He texted
baddest
me
chick in the
on
world
side, he said,
if she
"Ryan
smelled
May
like
and
if she
Zen
smelled like
are the ones
ass?
that qualify for EWC.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You giving back shots and you start smelling some nasty ass funk. You're gonna start second guessing your choices. Just saying.
Offline is back, baby.
And mind you, this is just the third stop of the Capcom Cup Pro Tour. So
You saw her coming out that
man,
pod.
it's only
Exactly.
here, man, and you
Man,
already
we don't give a
see
fuck.
the caliber of talent here.
Saw her
But
coming
what I
out that
really wanna
pod.
shout out is not only
Eve don't play no
everybody at
games.
home, but
Also,
everybody
Ma
here
got no
live.
booty.
One more time,
It's just
can you
angles.
Make some noise. Can you be noisy for everybody that's here? I just
Okay,
want to make sure
okay,
you guys
J-Kid,
are
that's,
alive and well, only because I don't want nobody to be tired. I don't want nobody to have no excuses to go to their
That's,
hotel room because we got some
a
fine
good,
gourmet matches. As
good
my man
observation.
Femi would say in Logan. Shout out
I
to
didn't really
my
look at
bro.
it that way.
But this is excellent caliber Street
This
Fighter
man
6
said he ain't
is
got no
gonna be catchy.
cheeks.
Right here, Capcom
There's no
Fighter.
cheeks there. I mean, at least Eve got the whole package.
They're literally
Eve's got the whole
battling
package.
out, and the thing is, it's just
That's interesting.
nonstop
Okay,
back and forth,
okay.
right? It's like literally
See,
decisions
but the
after
difference
decisions
is
after
you giving
decisions,
back shots to
but I'm
Eve,
curious
you
to
might
see
get
what kind of
electrocuted.
decision will Zen make.
So,
Will he pick Bison?
Now you gotta
Will he pick
understand.
TJ?
Well, I mean,
There's a
judging by
trade-off
the
there.
out there. You see nothing
So,
but Punk
Viking-
play week after week, and that
DJ?
matchup does
Viking
get
got
you.
both,
That
but she
matchup
smells
is in
bad.
the rotation, so
Eve
knowing Zen, he might be
also got
watching
both,
footage, Hey, he's different, so
but
maybe he don't want to throw himself.
you
off.
actually might
Yeah,
get
because I feel like
tased
because Punk is so
if you
knowledgeable with the whole cast.
going
If
downtown.
he does pick Bison,
And,
I think we might see some new.
Maya ain't got no
finishes
cheeks.
Against, against the character.
It's a no-win
'cause
situation,
Bison
chat.
In history,
But
he
no-win
gets hit
situation.
by
What are you
some
supposed to
new
do there?
100%.
right? Scissor kick, standing heavy punch, Sakura Crusher. Like,
Tongue
it's
clears
one of
all
those
in my
things
eyes.
that
Yo,
especially if you have a
listen.
read. But at
Listen, we're
DJ,
doing the comparison of the other
there's not
the
much,
other top tiers.
I feel like data when it comes down to it because
Thick
the
thighs say lies,
redesign
yes,
of
sir.
Street Fighter 6 DJ is so different compared to like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 4. It's a brand new character, a brand new redesign.
Eve doesn't have the tats. You
Yeah.
want tattoos?
I mean, What, Zen
Is that what does it for you, buddy?
DJs. He has the best
Tattoos?
conditioning
I
too in the
guess.
world. You know, Punk likes to walk
That's
up
like
and
that's
duck a
like
lot,
that's like
stand roundhouse is a good piece
going in
of
on
equipment
feet.
to keep
I don't
Punk
know.
still, but the
Is
question
that
how
your
you
thing?
gonna
I guess.
open up Punk
Okay,
when
I
it's a
guess.
guy that doesn't really have like a low
Cool, I
floor
guess.
into anything. So
Weird thing.
it's gonna be pretty tough. He's gonna have to really force those with punish scenarios.
Viking smells like
regardless
blood
of
if you
what
think about it.
character this man
So then
Zen
that would be
picks
Old
against
Nickels.
Punk to guard.
It really
Blood is
becomes down- this
basically,
the test, okay. If he picks DJ,
Old
if
Nickels.
Punk is able to check
Tatas
Zen's
titties.
aggressive
Motherfucker,
raw
you
drive
said
rushes,
tats.
he's going
You
back
said
to Vice.
T-A-T-S.
Or maybe he's just
You
going-
didn't say
I'm not-
tatas.
one
So
thing that I do wanna
I'm
highlight
going with
is
tattoos,
as of
bro.
recent,
It's
in
too
terms
late
of
for
big
you.
L's that Punk receives depending on
Also see
when he's
smokes.
at that point
Yep.
where he can reach the mountain
So you
top
smell like
Bison
blood
has
and
been one of those
cigarettes.
characters
Yeah,
that
you're
have
cooked.
been a bit of a
Yeah.
I wouldn't say demon, but
If you
definitely has
smell
been
like
thorn on
blood
the
and
side,
cigarettes,
but, you know,
woof.
Bison gets everybody.
I mean, true.
Yeah, I'm
Bison gets
sorry.
everybody.
True, but I mean,
You can be
it's
bouncing
kinda-
all around all
I'm
you
not gonna say
want.
it's
That's a-
hard
that's
to
a
beat-
bad
well,
time.
It's hard in general to beat Punk, regardless. But the character
Punk is
piece
back
that
at it,
has
boys.
been
Let's
giving them
go.
A little bit of trouble in terms of really garnering those results is Bison. You see in that Capcom Cup against Hot Dog, right?
Sure.
So, you
And he's
we're
becoming
moving
more
forward
popular
over
than
here. I mean,
Chung,
I've seen him
though.
in a couple of tournaments, really. That he definitely
Yeah,
has
he's
a little
okay, I
bit of
guess.
squabble with him. So I feel like Zen is going to stick to the Bison, but I do agree with you there. If the DJ gets washed,
Eve is
I think
F
we're
tier?
gonna stick to
Wow.
the Bison.
I mean, you mentioned
We'll
it
see.
earlier.
Let's be
like,
real, chat. Who looks
Dew
at feet?
versus Punk, they play
and get
every
chubbed
week.
up?
And there's times where I see Punk.
Who looks at feet and gets chubbed up? Hey, man.
So you mentioned like
I know dudes that get chubbed up off of armpits. Ain't like shit is crazy.
Is one of those players because he played.
They see a
Bison
pair of armpits
5,
and they go
he played
wild.
Bison 6.
Like,
He
what?
likes to steal a bit of turns.
That's a thing,
That's
man.
kind of what the character
That's a
does.
thing.
And DJ is also a character that likes to steal some turns. So it's up to Punk to make sure he doesn't steal the turns, and that's how.
Just give me a nose plug and I'm diving in? Yo!
This
Man said just give me a nose plug and we're going to town. Don't worry about the rest.
I mean, hell.
This
And
guy,
even when he
please.
could hit the wheel of Punk,
This
but I think
man
it's safe
and
to say
his
he's gonna stay
fucking-
with Cammy White, the killer
And
bee,
his
is in the
this
mix,
man
not
Bruce and
Shaolin.
his fucking
Zen
comparison to Shermie and my
rocking the
and
DJ
my.
Madness. This is what started his
Your
Street Fighter
comparison
6
doesn't
career.
mean shit when you look at it.
Comfortably trying to defeat Punk the God.
This man talking about calculating stats and numbers.
Punisher already just started, and the
Motherfucker,
calculations
look at him.
already. Zen is not
Use
gonna
your
win the
eyes.
First round.
Ooh, hard read on the jackknife. Let's put that back. in
Use
the
your fucking eyes.
please.
And
Yes.
look at that. There was nothing.
Man, over here
Zen
talking
did not
about
even get
stats.
one chance
Ain't
to
looking at no
drive rush there
numbers.
at all. It all happened from one with punish from a sway.
AKA got washed.
Eve got a flat booty.
Look at this again.
Not fat
it's the
enough
same
to.
scenario. He started with
Senshi,
the
are you
sway
playing the
to
right
wing
game?
moon.
You know what Punk is saying?
Eve
Come
got
on
no
now.
booty. Eve got no
See it
cheeks.
every
Are you
week.
okay?
Come on now.
Oh, that's a bait. Was that?
You need to take another look at that game, bro.
Remember, he's different. He's bringing in a different look. Let's
Man,
see,
watching
can
the
he
wrong
ride this
Stellar
momentum
Blade.
off of that one knockdown, that one sequence. Already with the knockdown, stand roundhouse, looking real good.
Yeah.
Respecting
Sure, we
the
got a
dive
dump
kick.
truck.
I see you, Zen, not in range.
Yeah, crouching.
Not
heavy
popular
pressure there
enough.
for the push black. Nice usage of. Look at the plus frames, and I love that Zen is using such amazing buttons every time Punk is walking forward. But Punk, with the
Sure we
check,
gonna
the
unleash
forward kick is
Orochi
not
when
gonna
she
work.
busts?
Three?
What the
No,
fuck?
not yet, because it wasn't too sure it was gonna kill.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a roundhouse. I mean, medium kick with DJ?
Nasty.
Overhead when they duck in the plus frame one?
Yeah, 4 medium kick.
Oh, I thought that was a roundhouse. Look at that. Learn something new today.
Yeah, 4. That's the 4.
Y'all question the feet people and then
With the heel.
That's the back heavy.
y'all
kick.
question the
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Damn, this whole time I was a roundhouse.
Y'all question the
more
feet
you
people
know.
and then
They do,
there
they
are
do
the
look
fart
similar.
people. Oh
It's just when you hear
no.
something plus and they duck it, you think it's
Oh
like a roundhouse.
no.
Sure, yeah, you're right.
All right, but let's run it back.
There is the
Okay, Zen
fart
didn't like
people.
that. He needed to kind of cool him down a little bit, but that's not how it
Haven't got a
works
booty
out
that
here
looks
when
good
it
in
comes to
bikinis.
fighting.
Hey, he's not wrong. Or and in jeans as well. J-Kid. Jeans as well. You gotta keep that.
I think the one
Gotta
thing
put
is
that in
maybe
perspective.
Zen needs
Looks
to
good in
just
jeans.
play a little bit more disrespectful. Let me see some of the drive rushes. Let's check it. You know, even though Punk
See,
is
Cal,
really
that's
good at
cheating.
checking, we
So
are in a
is that
tournament
fan art? Or is that
situation
official
on the line.
art? If you're going by official art, then
There
you
it
get we
is.
gotta go by
That's
that.
smart.
Yeah, just throw him
If you're
off
going
the
by
try to
fan
check
art,
the
that's
check, right?
cheating.
Man, I want to see
Because
that low key, but I feel you. We
if
didn't
Viking
know.
looked like that in the
Oh my
game,
God,
boy.
that drive kick was almost there. No bite on the shimmy with punish. Success. Good tech on the throw from Zen.
Oh, it's nice and meat. In case you jumped out, I
People
promise
sleep
you,
on
we'll
Leona
be
from
waiting.
KOF?
Nice
Oh,
with
man, I don't even
punishing, and
remember her.
that man is cleaning the floor.
Yo, Bruce, is Leona stacked?
The
I don't
meaty
remember.
Crouching medium punch takes you to the corner. Goes for the
That empty jump low, bro.
Utter hey, hey, hey,
Empty jump low is
jackknife,
crazy.
Frames on the back, heavy kick right there on the first one.
Here we go, kick back.
Was Sparking
I like
Zero
that.
better
Slowed
than
him down a little
but there go the
Fighter
jump in that
Z,
he's been
no.
waiting for.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Spend the level 1 side. Switch.
And as much as I
All the
complain
way
about
now,
Fighter
it's your
Z,
turn in the corner, baby.
Sparking Zero
And
is
he
like,
tried
no.
to challenge, knowing
What
that
are
he
you
was in
talking
the
about?
burnout. Ooh, perfection
Sparking Zero
parry.
is nowhere near
It's
it.
gonna be a punish right there. He's
Sorry
a
to
little
tell
bit
you.
too high for that one.
Goes for the Oki. I like that. No back.
Not fat enough, overrated.
A
What?
bit of DP there.
Man,
Still
have a
alive.
seat.
Had to guess. Nice tech. You had to
Have a seat.
Tranquilo, papi. Tranquilo.
Senshi, why are you always wrong about
Yes.
things?
Watch
God damn.
Take the throw. Now you can't
Harley
take no
Quinn
more. though. I think he
has
got
a
one
fart
more.
fetish.
He got one more.
One more
That
to
is a
tag.
cook in her
Ooh,
comics right now is hilarious. You know what? I don't even want to know.
That man is not
I'm checking out after
Somebody,
that.
guys, we need
Wow.
to test.
This man said Harley Quinn has a
That's
fart
insane.
fetish
That was the
and
only
is a
he could've
cuck.
done.
I am
That was
checking out, bruh.
ridiculous, might I mind you.
Ain't no fucking way.
Two-hitter into the level one.
Two-hitter
I
level,
do
but the
not
thing is,
wanna
he
know.
even blocked the low, the crouching
On
medium
top of
kick
that,
from
yes.
Zen.
We're also
100%.
sleeping on
Huge
Orochi.
defense,
Men
another
have
with
died
punish.
witnessing
We've
them
seen that with punish
titties.
at least 5 times.
Roach
this set.
or Orchid.
No,
Oh,
I thought
Orchid.
he cleaned it. I thought he cleared it.
Men have died.
Chest
Yes,
to
she has
driver from
murdered
that close,
men
bada bing. Yes, you need to go for
with
the
her
back
thang
row.
tangs. That is
This is
true.
the one thing that Punk is not great at.
Sparking Zero will
He
be at
gets
Evo
hit
any
by
second
perfect
now.
versus
Yep,
good amount
it's gonna
because
be
he likes
it's
to
gonna
go
be
for
one of the best.
safe
It's gonna be the
plays and
best game
everything.
there.
That's something
Get ready.
that you might have to gamble with sometimes.
Yep. We'll take a throw here and there just to try to get some offense off. I get it.
Oh, he
I
tried,
would
he
have
tried, he
taken. I would have
tried.
taken.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, go for the fake. It gets hit by the jump, and did he try to answer?
Somebody made me get the
back
chart.
heavy
This
kick?
guy's
If he
still
did
looking
the
at
maybe
stacks.
maximum, it might have
I
hit,
can't
but
believe
guess
this
what?
man.
Punk 2-0.
Yo,
He's
can I get
still
that
looking
carry?
at
Select
stats.
survivalist, hungry as a tiger is.
DC
Yeah,
literally
trying to
released
go
an
to
official
fast.
comment
Understand?
about Harley
Look,
Quinn
let's go to the
farting. I wish I
Bison.
was
Let's go a
joking.
little
I
evil.
yeah.
I know
You
it's
know what?
losing
I'm
semis.
good.
You might
I'm
have,
good.
a lot of resources
We're good.
in terms of options defensively, but I think we need to bring in the big damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Bring
Harley
him in.
Quinn,
I
Poison
feel
Ivy,
like now
Catwoman,
at
all that
point,
jazz. Yeah, they're all there.
DJ just got whiff punished way too much, right? And that was the thing. Like I said, if he's gonna get whiff punished by DJ, you have to go to Bison because at this point you need to.
Oh wait,
get
you guys
off
are talking
the
about
back. You
Ivy
need to
from
get-
Soul
you need to get
Calibur,
off
right?
cycle
Is that what you guys
line.
talking about? Ivy?
I mean, I look at it like this, right? The thing about Bison that's beautiful, obviously, he can build up for the cycle mind, but if he can't open
I
up
love the
at
fact
least
that
he
the
has a lot of
intro
tools and utility to just
is
wheel
that-
up the
is
drive
that
gauge in a
chant
safe space.
Facts.
Specifically
At least if he
designed
can't
for
open them up, At
tournaments.
least he got something going for him, so let's see what happens.
That shit brings the hype before the match even starts. That's
That
so
is
cool.
Vega. Wins.
Vega.
Looking for counter hits already with the stand jab. Respect me, says Punk. I'm going to respect you. Hold on.
You gotta be careful to stand medium kick. I mean, that button did get nerfed, right? In terms of just whiff recovery in general.
That's a perfect
Yeah.
Yeah, come
So
on,
sick.
not the whiff punish from right away from the start.
You know, his first name is Vic. That means he robs people in broad daylight.
Okay.
You get it later. Oh, nice.
You
8-8.
can't get
I
away
got
with
another
that.
tag
Yeah,
right here
Bison
for
cannot
you.
get away with that.
From the OD, nice. Oh, almost checked the perfect parry attempt right there from the tap.
He said, watch me perfect parry that stand fierce next time.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
boom,
spoke
boom.
about that earlier, yup.
That neutral jump is so
Eventually, you get
nasty.
kind of thirsty with the
It's
scissor
actually
kick.
worse than.
And
It's actually more
advanced
deadly
normal.
than
Bison is all
MK
about
right
these
now.
Advancing normals, advancing specials, and how do you counter it? I mean, they're pretty safe on block for the most part. You have to neutral jump. It's a read.
Oh my God. Nice. Caught him walking back. There we go. Now the bomb has been planted. How many teammates I got left? Oh, delay stuff.
Yeah,
I can't believe y'all don't know Penny and know me. Wait, what? Who's
We
Penny?
just seen it right there, the jab into the
I need
light cycle
Armika in
crusher.
Street Fighter 6. Her
Speaking of
booty in
jab,
the
you
game
have to take
could
it
be
back, but guess
wild.
what?
Her
Now
butt
you're in a
slam
desperate
attack,
game.
yeah.
One low
She was
forward,
a joke
possibly
character though, so
kill
I don't
right
think
here.
she's coming back.
100%.
Right? Because he's going to build the
Oh,
bar.
that's definitely. I think
Is
he might
it
just
enough?
anyway. No. I think he will. Yeah, anyway. I think he will.
I
Anyway.
think because the scaling.
I'm
he's gonna
sure
keep it
Dan
safe
will make
just
an
in case.
appearance in this game somehow.
With Burnout, I would have been.
Because he's like the
pooping in
joke
my
character.
pants.
Like he's
If I
the
don't spend that
official
level 3,
original
it'll be
joke
very
character.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no!
an input error.
I'm about to say. Imagine.
Yeah, Punk did
Input
lean
error?
back
Oh,
again.
well,
Input
GG's.
error. I don't know what he was looking for. Maybe he tried to walk forward,
Level
crouch,
2.
heavy punch, and he stored the motion.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. That happens.
And just like that, Zen has
And he
got
wasted
some
a super
breathing
too.
room.
That's so
Oh,
bad.
he's ah! Why he say like he earned that win?
Listen, it's like he said, Baha! No?
Milana has a fat ass. You wanna go to
See,
town
yeah,
instantly?
here.
Oh
We
my
go
god.
Maybe attack from the air.
Wait,
'cause
what?
I feel like
Shut
I
up,
mentioned,
Senshi.
Bison doesn't
Always
have
wrong.
quick reversals or great anti-airs. We can kind of.
Do I need to be louder?
worry about
What?
getting into the air
No,
with
you actually
sidekicks
you
a
don't.
little bit. Oh, never
You
mind.
don't.
Oh, my bad. 14 frames.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look at that. What was we talking about? The bonus about not opening him up, that's okay, but I'm opening up that drive gate, and he got him to panic. to
My
jump
mains
to
though,
avoid
Kim
that.
has great ass
I like that.
cheeks.
Level
No, she
one,
doesn't.
Drive rush. Yeah, I would attack the drive. Yeah.
Oh,
No, she doesn't.
damn.
is that enough? Standing heavy
Fucking
punch?
That man put
Jacob.
the ACL right up in his grill piece for breakfast,
Wow.
lunch, and dinner. That's not enough, but we got
Punk actually lost his momentum after that
Oh my
that
God, just
whiff.
take the damn throw and think about it.
No, he didn't take the throw. That was so meaty from the crouch heavy punch. That doesn't naturally combo.
There's no way he's coming back. There's no way,
Yes,
chat.
you're gonna attack it, force the dry reversal on your ends then, but the thing
There's
is,
no. Oh!
one hit away from dying. You can take
There's
one
no
more.
way.
The hooligan. That's plus frames. One more.
What?
Don't wake up with it. Oh, he did. He did. Wow. You know what? Respect to Punk for gambling, but he woke up with the level 1. The moon boots was
That is
proper for that
crazy.
scenario. No reversals. He was
That
about to
is
get chipped to death the
crazy.
next
Oh
sequence.
my
I appreciate
God.
that from Zen. He really had no
Ain't no
choice.
fucking
And we
way
get
that
more
just
games to come
happened.
next sequence.
Bro,
Yes. Oh, that was so meaty from the crouch.
look at the health.
Real piece for
That was
breakfast.
full health
That's not
comeback.
enough, but we gotta kill. Hit
That
away.
was full health.
Just take the damn throw and think about it.
No, he didn't take the throw. That was so meaty from the crouch. Everyone, that doesn't
The
naturally
Christopher
combo.
Reeves.
Oh my God.
We have to attack. Yes, we're gonna attack it. Force the dry reversal on your
Bro.
end. But the thing is, you have to defend.
Oh
You're
my God.
one hit away from dying. You can take one more throw. The hooligan,
That went
that's
right there.
plus
He could have done a
frames. One
super
more.
too.
You can't
Wake
take
up.
this.
Don't wake up with it. Oh, he did.
He saw it.
He did. Wow. You know what?
You got way too, yeah, you got too greedy there.
But he woke up with the
He
level 1.
smiled.
The moon boots was proper for that
He
scenario.
smiled.
No
Zen
reversals.
smiled after
He was
that.
about to get chipped to death the next sequence. I appreciate that from Zen. He really had no choice. And
Did he
we
make a
get more
tweet
games
bitching?
You know what's crazy? That was all because of
Probably
missing
not
the
after
level
this.
3
He
on
probably
both
earned
sides,
it.
That we get more games.
Yep.
You got a little too
It's all
greedy
part of
there.
the process, man. Remember, it's 90% skill, 10% luck, and that 10% definitely kicked in.
And that was 90%
It's
skill for that whiff punish.
I actually
though.
believe he would come back when I saw this
Get that
live.
throw.
Yeah.
Nice. This time goes for the meaty. Oh,
Insane.
But challenge from Zen. A little, the two crouching jabs, and Punk always challenges a bit afterwards, trying to steal turns, but Zen caught on to that. Pop? No, barely on time.
Wow.
You know what? Those scenarios when you know you can't really get big damage, you just got to go for a mix. If you went for Devil Reverse there, he would have got a little cheeky 50-50.
Okay.
But Punk is pretty aware of that mix, so he will parry.
Trade on the side.
Oh, nice shimmy.
Things are turning. Is Zen
uh.
really capitalize on it? Don't wake up with it.
Nice. What up,
Oh.
Big? That's classic bait.
That's the classic and the pop, and he was still able to take the pop. He had to take the mine there. That's crazy.
Listen, all he needs is one bomb to appreciate the offense that he is going to pour on Punk, man. And now he got control of the match. Look at that. One round up.
What does the
tell you,
bomb
I'm
make
actually very
Bison?
scared.
Plus
Yeah,
plus
if Zen
fucking
gets
like
the hit
5
there,
or plus
I don't
8 or
want
some
Punk
crazy
to
shit?
wake up with OD cannon spike because I feel like
When he has the
might
bomb,
just
like,
do it.
doesn't that
Please
make
don't do
like
it.
Bison like
Just-
plus
yeah,
like 5 or
just
plus 8?
defense. Oh my god. Nice. You had the perfect parry right there.
Avoids
Nice.
the +4 scenario.
Jump out. That's fine. Able to get back to real estate by paying some damage. Nice punish with a stand light kick.
Poorly spaced there from Zen.
Grab loops, chat. So much fun. Oh god. Oh, no damage. Doesn't matter.
Don't waste meat on the OD. Doesn't do match damage.
Nice block. Has to take the throw. Does he have to take that? Oh, nice. Nice bait. He's dead.
Absolutely, he's dead.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
Scaled damage. 2-2 going into the next game. Zen survives. Ooh, yo, I'm telling you, everybody panics. Nobody want to sit there, bro. I don't care. The greatest of players know that they can't just sit there and take that pressure
All right,
all day for the
Punk is
burnout.
Punk is
That's already
learning.
2 instances Zen has got him impatient to jump back and was met with a hell attack.
It was just
Very
so
nice.
unfortunate because maybe Punk was still thinking about that.
Oh, it's
level
plus
3.
forever. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
It's not plus 5. It's not plus 8. It's plus forever. Understood.
Zen is on the offense. He kind of smells it. He feels like he's uncomfortable. Please don't do it.
The
Defensive
bomb makes
back
pressure
right
block
there
a
with
plus
the
on block.
stand
The
strong.
EX one as well.
That's nice pressure. He could have punished, but I think Punk was a little bit too
Ivy
scared.
versus Orchard.
Activation.
Kick back and relax.
Standing heavy kick. Didn't get much.
How about
from it. I don't
Morgan?
think he did. I think he
Morgan's
made
a
nice
lame
throw
thirst
attack.
trap.
That's a bison
I
play.
think Morgan's a try-hard
3 for
lame
3,
thirst
switching
trap.
up his air to airs and anti-airs
Her thirst
for the
trappiness is
knockdown
boring
scorecard.
now.
Oh yeah, why not?
We changing it up. We making decisions, aren't we, huh, Zen?
I like a character that doesn't
Yes,
try
to
to
the
be
top
like
floor. Yeah, look at
overly
this.
Nice
sexualized.
tech on the throw from Punk's side.
Those are the
Punk-
real sexual. Those are the real
Sometimes
sexy
you have
ones.
to check in the air, and then look at that. He baited. He tried to bait the dive kick right there with the neutral jump of his own.
Yep. No, oh, I thought he was gonna walk a stand jab at least just to keep him in place.
Oh.
The parry, organic.
Yeah, that's the one thing Punk doesn't like. He
Oh
gotta
my
find the
god.
perfect parry.
Cal, please.
Nice call on the shimmy attempt, Punk. Blast the legs on the walk.
Man said,
and that
please,
puts
she
him
can
at
fly.
set point.
King and KOF? Yeah, King and KOF is a good call.
Pressure can't bust this
King
pipe.
is
I'll
very
tell you that right now. Steady,
very
steady,
tomboyish,
solid.
but she's
Zen,
sexy as hell.
How you feeling? How you gonna answer back?
I feel like Zen's still gonna play the same game. Almost got a whip punish right there. Standing heavy punch. No take the throw.
Ooh, catch those knees.
The back heavy kick. Look at the combo carry. There's the wake up.
That's a meaty throw situation there. That's why he had to do it. I respect that from Punk. He's trying to stay healthy.
Oh my god, the medium's nice. Counter hit, dive kick for the 3-piece. Take
Ah.
Zen. What are you gonna do?
Oh, nice bait.
He tried to bait the
Yeah,
parry.
he
He
sees
got
that
it.
Zen loves to do
He
the
baited the
parries.
parry.
One hit away to get that level 3 confirmation.
Watch your legs. I
Don't do
promise
it.
You, sizing you, or don't jump. He will hell attack you.
He did that, but that, you know what? We're not going to see a hell attack.
Yep,
at all.
there it is.
Able to close out the last game to move on to loser finals.
Punk's reaction is unmatched thus far, man.
I think he did it a little too late. If he did it a little earlier, he probably would have had advantage.
No
but
girl in KOF can
Sam is
ever
one of
top
those
my
guys that
king.
you're gonna have to deal with
Mature
reaching
and
to the
Vice.
top
You
and
guys talk about
dealt with
Mature
him
and
with a little.
Vice.
But guys, please show some love to Zen.
Katana absolutely does take the MK kick. A close second is Sonya.
Putting his
No,
heart
never mind.
out
Fuck
there,
all you guys. Jade.
trying to gain
Game over.
those
Fuck you.
points and ultimately win the ultimate
Love how he's
goal,
still
which is
playing
Capcom
Cammy.
Cup. He was
I mean,
close
he's
before,
just that comfortable
close.
with her.
But can he
Did
get
they nerf
there
Cammy
again?
at all,
That's the
chat?
question.
Yeah.
That's why stories are being made here in this fresh CBT.
Did they nerf
I feel
Cammy?
like this is a dangerous scenario right here. This is loser bracket Punk. Loser bracket Punk where he's just sitting in the hot seat.
Yeah,
I feel like that's
you'd hate to
lot-
be it.
lot-
You hate to
lot
be
of
that
game,
guy
lot
just
of
sitting there waiting
game,
for your
lot
next
of
opponent.
Comfortability, no ice.
They did?
Been
Wow.
waiting a little bit in the trenches after losing to LaShaw, so let's
He's
see
still
if he
using her,
brings
though.
back down to reality here.
Small ones, but nothing crazy.
Let's see
Gotcha,
right here.
gotcha.
Okay. Loser finals. Winner goes to
She got a
Capcom
slight
with
boost?
12.
12.
Damn, a 3 out of 5.
Melina and Jade.
Yeah.
We don't put Melina in the same category as
Oh my
Jade
God, the
Shoto.
trade,
What's the matter
there
with
it
you?
is. First whip punish, and they'll try to go for the trade combo, but it worked out for Punk to get the whip
Until
punish
Karen?
instead.
Oh
Be
no.
scared of the reversal.
Bro, you
Nothing,
okay?
No wake up, walk backs, nothing. Go for your.
She got nerfed,
Yes,
yeah,
there
but
we go.
she's
Take
always
the
been a
throw
viable
for Punk.
character.
You know,
Same
Punk
thing
is
happened in
always
Street
willing
Fighter
to take the
5.
throw
Yeah,
mid
yeah,
straight
yeah.
Most of the time, right?
Yeah.
9 out of 10.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, there we
You know
go.
what?
Katsumini?
Katsumini
Katsumuni?
so well. I mean, obviously he knows the nature of the character. He is a past Cammy player, so he knows kind of those tendencies.
I'm thinking of
Style,
Katsumi
course, but in
from,
terms of
Tekken.
The offense that needs to be applied from Cammy, he definitely is very much well aware.
Yeah, and the one thing that Punk is doing a really good job at, he's not walking
Yes, we
too
do.
hard,
Yes,
right?
we do. What is-
He's
what-
staying
what
in
is yes,
games
we
where,
do? What are we
okay,
talking
this is
about
where
here?
I lost in the first place. And also, he wants a dive kick to try to go in the fireball and react.
They nerfed her auto combo
So,
slightly,
NL realized that,
so
that's
her
why he's not
Oki is
throwing
worse, but
fireballs
it's
in
still
this
good.
range.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Land into that strong right on
Is
the
that enough?
recovery
Level
frame.
2?
That should.
What happened to the days of Capcom saying that they weren't going to do a lot of balance patches with the characters? They're just going to let it be what it
I
is.
can't believe we doubted you.
It hurt. That really hurt, actually. I was
Oh,
surprised it was close.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Unfortunate there for
Katsumi
Punk's life bar.
in
NL already coming in hot
Tekken?
with the first win.
Yeah, forward medium kick again. You see the pokes. Punk try to get the whip punish. doesn't
Melina
get
is
it.
the
You see that?
definition of hear me out. Yes,
Perfect
she
parry
is.
against the adamant flame.
Nah. Bruce,
And I
Bruce.
definitely tried to,
I'm gonna
meet that
see
midway
your
between
Melina
both
and raise you a
Won
Devora.
that exchange for a second. There we go.
Devora is the
If you wanna
definition
stay
of hear
around
me
House
out.
Prison, no, we find our way
Oh
out of the
my
target
God,
combo.
chat.
I'll be forgetting he got those things.
Melina,
Hit confirmed
Devora,
with the combo too. That's nice.
or Shiva.
Nice.
Go.
Doesn't check the drive rush from NL side. Crouch every punch. Good check right away. From
Melina,
the
Devora, or Shiva. Let's go.
It's just a number.
Well, credit to Pump for walking up blocking in time.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Recognized
need
that's not gonna get
we
anything,
need
so that was
to
really good. Oh, watch your toes, please.
we
I know
need
you got
some
sandals, but
we need
those
some
toes
stats
are
here.
wide open. Level 3 for the finish, guaranteed. Great.
I'll take
executive
Shiva over the
decision. We're trying
freaks.
to
Yo,
stay
let's get it.
Yeah, I think
That's
in
my
that
boy.
situation where he spent the level 3, he probably
Shiva
was
is hear me out.
because
Over
if he- if
Devora?
Akuma just had a little
Oh,
bit less
well,
self-control,
no.
he would've done level 2 instead.
Shiva, no
Sometimes
doubt.
I
Yes, sir.
wasn't dominant.
Forgetting
Yeah,
Atara.
yeah,
All right.
He was a little. He was like, man, at least I can start with white bar in the third round. But now look at this. NL close
Atara
to
just
3.
kills you.
And Akuma's
That's
in a
kinda
scenario
dumb. This
where,
is Vampire
okay,
Lady.
Here's the tech. Okay, rare tech. That's that 1 out of 10.
Sheva is what queen system?
They're gonna make this year.
Are you
right?
okay?
We're gonna find out with a W and later down the road, of course. But
Sheva has
look
4
at
arms.
NL.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. She got 4 arms, man. You already know what it is.
Wise choice from Punk.
Yeah.
Now we reset
Make
to
a top 10. Yeah.
Fireball, trying to kind of keep things
That
moving.
should
Tekken
be-
right here.
that
See
should-
how-
instead of-
nice
instead of rating the best
DP.
console,
And that's
chat,
one thing we didn't see from the winner's side. Punk's trying to attack from the air.
we
But
should-
I think
we
Punk
should
needs
rate
to
the
play a
best
bit
hear
more
me outs.
grounded to force NL to not be in a position.
Oh, this is trouble.
How do we
Not
rate the
enough,
best
though.
hear me
I
out?
wonder if he would have went into the level 2, got the wall bounces or something more, but probably heavily scaled. But this is the right choice right
Top
here.
10 hear
For
me
the
outs.
finish.
Let's go.
10 wins here for NL.
Oh, forward medium kick. That is
Yo,
the
Chronica? Oh
the
no,
thing
Chronica.
Right now, that's been getting Punk off guard.
Chronica,
It's
that's
been
crazy.
So good, so good. And it's sort of, it's like the thing is, you can sort of counter the forward medium kick.
Devora
right?
got that
Maybe
infested
crouching
no-no
medium punch.
square.
The thing is, like I
What the
said,
fuck?
crouching medium punch with across the
None of
board.
them. Maybe
I'll take
Melina.
that.
It
Might
covers her
go to
mouth, but
Ryu right here. Big
gonna-
damage.
she can what?
Obviously, he received a huge amount of buffs and stuffs.
So let me tell you something. That's a reason. You know how
Tarkat
Punk
is a
do for the
disease.
content, he
Yeah,
will
if
try
they
to
get
go
anywhere
back.
near
He's
you, you
the
catch
legend
disease,
already
I
with
think, or
Ryu.
if they bite
But
you or something. I
I
don't
think he
remember.
just did recently win a tournament. I don't
Melina
know if it was
isn't a
on
hear me
Rich
out.
Mondays, or was it?
If I'm telling
or
you,
was it TNS? I'm not too sure, but definitely one of those.
Melina isn't a hear me out, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. No, she's a hear me out. You better relax.
It's good, but the thing is, 10L, I feel like he's probably fought this matchup
MK3
many of
Sheva?
times.
Well, it's
That
time.
MK3. Nah, yeah, MK3 Shiva. No, or MK9. MK9 Shiva. We gotta clear the air on which
The
version.
one thing that I would say
Nah,
that
we
Punk's
don't talk
really
about
good at
MK11
is that when
Shiva.
he's
She's
playing
still
not
human.
his main character, he plays
That was a
extra
boring version of
because he wants
Shiva.
to prove a point. But look at this, NL already
They're like a
looking
human
so fit.
face,
The fact
and
that he did the air fireball, first thing he did was
she
air
was
fireball.
smaller
Air
too. She
fireball
wasn't like a
came in
dragon-like
Checking,
character.
giving them different looks.
Oh,
Yep,
dumb.
It's a Shotokan match now, so a lot of
So
more options are gonna
Punk
be present
using
there.
Ryu. What is going on here?
He probably played Ryu himself to decide if he wanted to switch.
Got the better Shoto, huh? That's what they say.
Yeah, Akuma, there's a standing light kick again.
Damn.
That's the one thing. Punk keeps walking into the normals. That's the thing.
Ain't nobody scared. Now, mind you, usually
So
when
he
Punk
didn't.
is hulking
So
it
Punk
down,
doesn't
he's
know what
trying
to
get
do
those
against
counter hits himself.
Akuma.
Has the low forwards, but met halfway when NL's counter pokes. He's doing a great job defensively.
Robo
More correct
Frost?
on that.
Yo, where's
Just the ball,
RoboCop?
counter hit.
What about
Combo
Frost? Frost
again,
doesn't hear
hit
me
the
out
throw,
after
takes the
that.
throw. Don't wake up with it, please. Oh my God.
I'm happy to see married neighbor characters in the finals. Same here, man.
Trap, that was
You
ridiculous.
see, he might be dead.
Oh, did you see the kickback off of the stand medium kick on the cross?
Wow, Punk is
That
getting
was
demolished.
ridiculous. Space traps. That was busted.
Punk is getting punked right now.
2-0
smell it?
NL.
Look how he's gonna take Ryu out the oven. Look.
How fast? You,
Well done? No.
no.
Back in the oven.
He said you should turn
He
evil.
said back in the oven, bro.
You boy.
Oh.
He definitely threw this match. I was so mad when I saw this live.
Yeah. Real quick.
Damn, he's getting it's getting rough
Yes,
here.
He did win some turns for Ryu. But the thing is, playing Ryu in just like getting him the rank and everything.
It's funny, all the
it's like,
Ryus
yeah,
this
you
top
got
8
him
got
to this
absolutely
level, but
fucked.
it's like
Akuma
tough
was still
to
best
get to the
Shoto.
master
Damn.
level of-
And
of,
everyone
like,
complains
what's
about
it?
Ryu now, including So Bruce Lee.
That was
So I don't know what to tell you, man.
That was prison right
Everybody
there.
bitching about the
That's what
character,
Akuma
but
does
he's
best.
still
One
not.
of the
He's
best
still getting
corner games in
mollywopped.
the business right there.
Question, they nerfed his throw loop a little bit. I seen that there's a little bit of a kickback when he throws.
What exactly are you complaining about? You know?
I'm not sure on that one. I just know his main kind of like his normalized nerfs and everything is there's less pushback on fireball for heavy punch.
Yes.
And
That
heavy
happens a
punch,
lot in
right?
Street Fighter,
That's the one
bro.
thing where
Like
you
people
can
complain
actually
about
take
one
your turn.
character and completely forget about another
There's a
character.
little bit of like a break after the throw.
Like they, what's a good example?
Let's go. For the DP, nice anti-air.
Guys, there's a counter combo already looking good, and NL can afford it.
Like
Similar to the winner's
Mortal
bracket where
Kombat
when
9.
he's up 2 games,
Mortal
he can afford a
Kombat
little
9.
more bust
Everybody and their mother complained about Kung Lao
No respect.
to the point that Kung Lao got nerfed.
This is data.
And
This
they
is
and the whole
for
world
Punk
ignored
to, like,
fucking
think about
Cabal.
who's gonna keep doing it right for future cases. And nice. This is
And
the
after
burnout. He doesn't
Kung
have
Lao
to
got
go- he might go
nerfed,
level 1
Cabal
off
was the
block, though.
menace of all time.
I concur
And
with
even
that.
Sonya
That was
flew
on
under the
Switch
radar
Zero
while everyone was
bar,
complaining
but
about
it takes
Cabal.
away, though, so
It
I
was
like that. Just
hilarious.
went straight to it.
Yeah, he actually built
Sonya
it
wasn't even
back in.
discovered until like the
so
end of the
he
game
couldn't do it
cycle.
then, right?
Let's go. Kick back and relax, Punk. Okay.
Wait, Punk changed Ryu? Yeah, you did.
Start is how you finish
He
that
felt
out.
more
It's another
comfortable, but
matrix, wherever
he's still
you are.
getting
Nice. This
he's still
time,
getting
and
Akumered.
It's always at the delayed normal, right? Because Punk's like, okay,
Akuma's just designed to always be
okay,
good.
because you're not
Yes,
supposed to
but
play.
his
Tech right there, bro. Did you see
his
the
health,
stand jab? I tech. 100%
his
that should've been a
blast
counter hit.
cannon
Punk knows those scenarios.
is
Right
the
there,
reason why
side
he's not.
switch into level 1, attack,
Yeah, I think
the
Punk
drive
tweeted out how
range,
you didn't
and
know what
also
to do
get
against
the
Akuma.
corner carry.
Yeah, I saw
Again,
that.
the wake up. This is, like I said, this is for future cases of the game. He can afford to do wake ups, and maybe this is why he's doing it because we didn't see it in the first.
Damn,
two
what the
games, right?
fuck, Cal? Is that
Oh,
picture
another
like
corner.
in
He's actually waiting for that
HD
one
and
moment
shit?
to strike when he's trying
Fucking
to snipe
HD
out the
picture in my
defensive
chat.
dive kick.
Low
Dive
forward,
kick.
right?
Yeah.
And hard to figure out, to be honest.
That's why I say
It is when you take off the
it's
mask,
owner.
Cal.
It's the
It is when you
future
take off the
data.
mask.
It's the vision. You guys need to see the vision on that one.
See, the Wolves literally went through this at CEO as well. Everyone complained about Hotaru, Okataru, and Kane. And top 8 started with 4 Billies.
Match points.
And top 8 started with 4
What I'm
Billies.
very scared about is,
That's
let's say
funny.
Now, he's the match point. He's in a position to win this 3-0. But the thing is,
Maybe I'm wrong,
Punk's
but I
gonna knock
thought
him
it was.
down.
What's his name?
It's gonna keep waking
Mike
up.
Ross is
I
going
love that
crazy
Punk
with
ain't
Billy.
scared, though. He's gonna still go
Mike
for the
Ross, I love
blueprint
watching
when it
his
comes to
streams,
the
man.
offense.
Okay,
He's
I'm
him.
glad. I'm just scared for like it maybe towards the end.
Yeah, that might be a thing though. Two
might be a
two
thing.
balls present too, so
Then
yeah.
an MK11 should have
Okay,
been
oh, tries to go for the
should have been
overhead.
nerfed on
I
it.
wonder if that was
Sonya
a
and
misinput,
MK11,
maybe
get
by
the fuck
pressing
out of here,
forward
Stance
line.
Rod.
Yeah,
Possibly.
the knockdown.
hell are you talking
takes
about?
The throw. Punk has to.
She was
'cause
already
he may wake
nerfed.
up a bit.
They already nerfed her in
Oh my God, he
MK11,
tried to check
and they
the
made her
set.
boring.
Nice.
And she wasn't
Good
even in the
block
top
on overhead. Wasn't a
8s
counter
anymore.
hit.
What the
Bad
hell?
Throws. NL could kill here. Almost. That could have been bad with the DP right there. Don't get hit by the low four. No DP again. NL's thinking about it.
Hit. I knew it. The crouch strong. I knew it.
Yeah.
And that has been the tail of this whole set.
This man, yeah, look at I had to hug him. He was like, bruh. Damn, he was going in, man.
All of that advantage on offense. Man, great stuff to end now. We already know what it is.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was winnable if he stuck with Cammy. Nah. This is the reason why he switched, because he knew it wasn't winnable. He wasn't confident enough with Cammy. But even then, even when he said, okay, I'll go back to Cammy, it just fundamentals, man. Damn, man, hurt his hand.
Evil's upon us, Blink respawn. There's so many tournaments to look forward to, but can we give a really big shout out to Enna, who's qualified for Capcom Cup 12?
There you go. He made it. He made it, and that's the whole point, man. That's how the story goes when it comes to the Capcom Cup.
But
Yeah,
you know,
Tom Brady. Yeah, the
know
Tom
he
Brady and
has
the old school
qualified.
crew were like,
You already know.
nerf
That's not it.
Kung
He
Lao,
wants to win
nerf
this
Kung Lao,
tournament,
fuck, his
right?
character's
Because
too
Lashard
good, and
definitely
everybody
just-
ignored Cabal.
like,
It was
a
the
quick
funniest shit
3-0.
ever.
It was one of those things, but now it's time for the master to come back to show what he has against a student. Against
on that
Lashard,
note-
right? Well, like, what do you think?
Cal,
do you think he
please,
can
she'll
approach
still
the
bite your
versus
dick off.
mine? Because the way I feel
Cal,
like Lashard has been
that's
controlling the
not a fair
spacing,
trade.
He's able to control the pace and not be in a position where he walks into the normal.
Mask or no mask.
Doing the whiff
And
punish.
that's weird. They actually did Melina's MK9 outfit with her MKX face. It's kind of cool.
Lashard's just so good at holding the lead, man. I don't know exactly.
He is.
Definition of
how NL's gonna
butterface.
open them up.
I
So
love the
there's very
MKX
multiple characters.
Melina
I don't know
face.
exactly
That
what
was such a
the
good
character
design.
spread is with
Such a
Melina,
good design.
but I feel like a proper
And they took it away in
deal
MK11 and in
with somebody. But then again, on top
MK1. It
of
was so
that,
dumb.
Lashard has other consistency already in grand finals again.
He's been in.
There's the
season
grand
two, like,
finals?
remember,
There's the
he-
grand
he
finals?
also
We're in
got
grand
scouted
finals,
for
boys?
South Japan.
He's in there.
Yeah, like he's definitely in there.
It's on, it's on.
Yeah! Yeah! Love the
I'm sorry
crowd.
if I mumble, I just don't know the lyrics.
That's where I heard
So I just
Akuma
hit it
was
with
trash
the-
when the character came out.
Grand finals, yo!
People didn't understand him. I heard the same stuff. I heard the same stuff. People were like, "Oh, Akuma's not good at all," because they were so used to Street Fighter 4 and 5 Akuma. That's why.
Coming from the losers, 2 sets to guarantee him the W, but that is gonna be a steep hill.
Yes, no hit confirmed from the forward heavy punch, but the thing is, NL's having a different game plan, being a bit more aggressive instead of playing more to slow play. Let's see if he can overwhelm Lashard, keep him down, keep him in a situation where Lashard has to block a bit more.
Like, hey, let me take some of the resources. How about let me just commit to a throw just to see what you do?
Sure.
Lashard's like, I'm gonna run this to the ground. You're gonna have to react to this.
Look at this. Look at the walk down. See, Lashard is literally walk forward, down, back, walk forward, down, back. Nice cross cut right there. Go for the jab. Doesn't bite.
Akuma is
there
just
from the walk
Akuma.
forward. Look at his-
I
his walk forward
agree.
block successfully
I
is
agree.
killed.
Unless
Look
it's
at
like
this.
you're dealing with like Shin Akuma,
Man, I'm telling you, man, looking for that
Akuma
counter
has
throw.
always
Nice,
been
good
that
defense,
guy
met with the stand
that you
jab
have to
down
deal
and
with until you hit him.
When you want to get it started, he's
Once you get that
already
opening,
checking.
it
That
all
man
balances
Lashard
out,
is
you know?
on first round for the odds.
Dude, he's down to play. He's down to just a block in the front. So I'm kind of curious to see if NL.
Bro, no one ever said that Akuma was 6 and bad. When he first came out, people were like, "Oh, I don't know about that," because people didn't understand him.
Exactly.
I remember seeing that all the
And
time.
you got another life bar to attack, and there it is.
Maybe you weren't just as locked in as I was, Cobra.
NL, nice. Using the teleport as mobility.
Thank God he didn't get greedy with that DP on the teleport. Now we in the throw loop scenario. Oh, he tried.
Only very briefly when Akuma was released did people say he was bad. Yeah, it was like the first week. I remember that. Yep. It wasn't long, but yes, I do remember that.
He likes to go up back a lot. So if NL can kind of like put him in a brain trap situation, he's not saying anything. He's like, I'm not gonna spend level 1 yet. Let me get a few more points, a few more hits. Nice. Now.
Yo, Vesper in the building. Show some love, chat. Let's go. We are doing the whole CEO thing, Vesper. I'm sure you've seen it all already. I did not get a chance to check out any of it this weekend. So shit is pretty fucking hype, man. We're starting off with Street Fighter. We'll go into Tekken later. I gotta be honest, I'm already getting the Street Fighter itch just watching this shit, so I might actually go in a little bit after that. But I didn't expect Mai to get this far. Oh, jeez. I did not expect Mai to make it this far out. I'm fucking shocked. I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah. I'm surprised about Terry's buff. Mai's crazy fucking shenanigans. And with all the crazy bitching about Ryu, he's still getting smoked in top 8. Ryu's still getting smoked in top 8.
NL strategy of just
like, ooh, Tekken.
If you want to brawl, let's brawl.
Season 3 is crazy,
because
yeah.
Think about it. If we're doing blow for blow, Akuma's gonna have the damage on top.
And on plus, like, you don't want to play that whip punish game a little too much. Once you mount offense, that's when you go with the conditioning.
Yes.
But you have to make it count for sure.
Mai was trash, Bruce. Shut the hell up.
Stealing some turns with the frame data, and also using standing heavy punch. There we go. Adam and
They're like 6 Mais. I know, it's crazy.
He's trying to check the check attempt is what I like to call it. Nice confirmation.
I was expecting Ryu Army this tournament. That everyone was saying that. Everybody was saying that. Everyone was like, "Oh, Ryu's so busted. Here we go. We're gonna see 1,000 of them."
But you can't react to the next one. How do you
getting mollywopped? It's almost like the FGC doesn't know what the hell they're talking about 90% of the time.
Nice throw, cheeky.
Just listen to me.
Extra meter there.
It's like, all right, that's what we're doing. Ah, you got it. Really? Well,
we said not good enough.
That's crazy. You in the grand finals?
I mean, you know, sometimes Mai gotta talk that. Nice again. It's her turn. That's right. And we
wow, what a
station. That's one of the folks I hate the most.
Yeah, see, like weird decisions like that. It's like, whoa, what?
Nice off a stand short confirmation throw. No, the jump back. Ooh,
see, that's the only time her projectiles are now viable.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's when you get that. But you gotta waste a level to get it. Like that's like what?
Check with the standing light punch. Annoying, right?
That was OD. I think that was a fizz too on top of that.
Yeah.
Like Vesper, her projectiles are so ass. Wow. Wait, was that an anti-air?
Perfect.
That's a regular anti-air.
That was OD. I think that was
an anti-air into super?
Yeah, it was. Perfect parry, no chase, good anti-air, that's crazy.
Wow, anti-air into dash into super.
He'll do that earlier. He'll do the normal, like
that was a level 1, right, chat?
That's crazy. Perfect parry,
no, that's level 2.
Good anti-air, that's crazy.
On the anti-demon flip.
That's crazy, that's crazy.
Now, mind you, saw
interesting, okay.
He'll do the normal, like
force knockdowns only. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So it doesn't work outside of that.
Dude, the best part was when he
what about Marco?
Drive rush, right?
He got nerfed.
Okay, if I don't
Marco got nerfed. It's over.
So he
had a good run.
Instantly and got that combo. Insane. 1-to-1. Jump back jab instead of a cross-cut DP to keep.
Yeah, there's a couple of Ryus out there, but didn't make it to top 8 besides Punk. Yeah.
Still recovering. No. Okay. Let's make it count. Big damage incoming. Level 1. No, well, we save it. I mean,
Lashard does an amazing job, not relying on her fireball like other Mice. And that's the problem, is that you have to change your entire game style because of how bad her projectiles are. Oh, geez, here we go. Ooh. Good damage. Oh, no, shimmy. Wow.
No, you cannot. Barely.
Wow.
Says NL. NL stands for never lose. I don't know about this case though. In this case.
Never lose. But Lashar, let's see what you got. You did it.
Damn, man was churning.
One more time.
Oh my God. What a whip punish.
Mai has the best projectile utility in the game. Yes, when she's close. How many times do I have to explain this to you, Bruce?
We're gonna wake up DP.
Don't make me beat your ass in Street Fighter 6.
NL. It's gonna go up 2-1.
And there it is.
That's that sip of water.
Man, close it out.
Gotta take our time to think
JP was season 1. Yeah, I seriously think people have adapted to JP's playstyle. You don't see him around anymore. JP seems like he's non-existent.
That he went from like a slow ground game.
It's such a weird transition. Like I used to see
professional right there.
Kim's a
Changing
lot.
up
I
on
used
the
to see
fly.
JP's
It was
a lot.
really back to back, right?
And
That's what I like to see. Tip for tap is what I like to call it.
and oddly enough, I used to see a lot of
With punish on Lashar's side.
what the hell's her name? Oh god,
Yeah, 7. I mean,
the French
I like
chick.
it sweet, too.
yeah, she has amazing normals. That's the one thing. They didn't really touch
used to see a
normals
lot of the
besides
French
only
chick.
standing heavy punch. I love the jump back jab.
No, not
so much every
Marissa.
single time.
I swear
Manon,
she's
yeah,
a great
Manon.
for DP on demon flips.
This is a bad matchup for Koma. No,
Then
Zuba's
Manon
Lashar did
slowly
do
got
it once,
replaced
but
by
NL 's
Zangief
doing
players.
great. Sometimes the simplest answer on how to deal with
And,
matchup is mauling.
I
Get your ball on. Don't even
fucking
give
would
him
love
room
to
breathe.
see more
There it is.
Zangief
Attempt
players
that.
make
And
top
now
8.
he'll the drive gauge, so he can afford this.
Yes, but he can't afford
Like, it
that,
can't
so
just be
now
Snake
Lashar,
Eyes
how do
all
you
the
take
time, chat.
advantage of
Like,
Akuma being
let's get
burnt
some more
out here?
Snake Eyes. I mean, more
Oh,
Zangief
yeah.
players out there, man.
Confirmation pegs.
Zangief
That
is
was
the
amazing.
hypest
Nice
fucking thing to
cross
watch.
The DP back throw again, meaty fireball. There it is. The
Yeah, he
level
went
2
for it.
though.
He went for it.
ASWD that good?
Oh, we got level 1. You have to block the fan. We got the drive gauge. Maybe a drive impact. Maybe
See, you're like right there.
Good.
Oh, we got level
He threw out the slow
There it is,
fan.
the level 2 though.
He threw out the level 2, condition him, threw that out. That could easily get beat out. But he dealt with it because he was scared. But every time I throw out a fan from that distance, oh, I'm getting cooked.
Backdashes into the fireball right before he gets his drive gauge back.
Zangief is annoying as hell, yes sir.
Yeah, that's he tried to space that out to give him enough
Manon
time to
got
drive
nerfed?
gauge, but was
Really?
about to go high, though.
Yeah, she was never good, and she got nerfed. Well, it's not like she was never good. Like her gimmick,
With the forward throw.
her gimmick
L with a chance to reset this. This might be a long
was-
night. He's looking good.
I'm down for more games.
was too much.
Get off of me, he says.
and it sucks too because
Trying to give him the back throw mix up.
Yeah. Again, the forward heavy punch, the pushback. Go for the combo.
Oh, God.
Nice confirmation from there.
Layers.
what the fuck was his name? Who was the guy that was really good with Lauren in Street Fighter 5?
Oh my God, the hurt
He switched to Manon in this one, and he can't get his bearings up, man.
Yes, it was. Throw escape. You saw NL got back so much drive gauge.
Idom, there you go,
A
yeah.
little bit. He gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
Idom, man. It's like
Available. Gotta be careful on that one.
Idom sacrificed so much time.
Is that enough? Is he dead?
Oh
Level
no, but
one.
it puts him in the burnout though. He's gonna have to take this.
Oh,
up. No, he mistimed it.
He missed
Watch the
time, but thing
sweeps.
is, how do you stop
Jump!
that? That's guaranteed.
Nailed.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's guaranteed, really? He didn't jump?
Puts him in the
That's
burnout,
guaranteed?
though. He's gonna have to take this. Oh, wake up! No, he mistimed
He
it.
mistimed it, but the thing is, how do you stop this? That's guaranteed.
Nailed.
Oh
Wow,
my
an
God.
EX into that is guaranteed. I didn't know that.
NL is trying to stretch this. Yes, he made it to the cup, no doubt about it. But he wants the victory.
He wants the belt.
Yes.
You want the belt when you come in the CEO
Look at-
2025. He's
Look
trying
at
to be the
Vicious having
champion.
fun in the
You know what
ring.
Kobe Bryant's a wise man, like Kobe Bryant once said. Job's not
Vicious is
finished.
just having fun in the ring.
Is
It's
the job
funny.
finished? No.
Character switch. Akuma into.
Terry, imagine Terry.
Didn't
Oh,
Kakaru
my
win the
God.
Saudi
Oh,
money with
Ed.
JP?
We might
Chad, is that
see
true?
Let's go, Ed.
Kakaru win the Saudi
It's
tournament,
interesting, 'cause I feel like
Saudi
when you
money
think
with
about it,
JP?
NL has a better strategy against the mine now, right? Just
Adam's
being a
probably
bit more
waiting for
aggressive,
Viper,
staying
you
in there,
think?
Not trying to play the poke with punish game because when you do
Viper
that,
isn't going to play
he
anything
understands
like
that
Manon
Lashar
or
is the better
Lauren,
with
so I don't know.
punish. So, but staying in terms of offense, he has gone it.
Yeah, look
So
at the
that's why
crowd.
we're
Holy
switching to
crap.
Ed. We want a bit more control,
Yes.
more of the long range and
Yes.
everything like that. But
Everybody's got their own
Ed
little
needs to see
signs.
some
That's funny.
nerves, especially with the cycle flicker. You can't
Dude,
just
CEO
hold in,
is just
especially
like a
perfect
vibe,
parry.
you
You
know?
actually
Like,
get
I feel
perfect
it's like
parry
more
freeze
like a
now,
hangout
which
than it is a
huge,
tournament.
Huge. So I'm curious to see if NL has already.
Yeah, the crowd's
practiced
pretty
it
insane.
and
Yeah,
how they're
right?
trying to, fight around that.
Let's see if he conditioned them pretty good on those snatches, right? Could probably just cancel.
Idom
the
went
catch
back to
and
Marvel
parry
3
attack.
because
Well,
he
I
ain't
mean,
going
that's
far in
tough.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter
that's the
6.
one thing. We did,
Damn.
we talk about the perfect parry freeze, everything with the cycle flicker. Another thing is cycle flicker. You could do kill rush afterwards. You get new combo extensions,
Damn.
right? But speaking of
I didn't
combos, NL
think
looking strong.
Idom was
NL's on
a.
burner right now.
I didn't know
Oh my
Idom was a
goodness,
Marvel
it's not
player.
his account. It's not his account. I promise you, this guy is on a burner. He's hot.
He's on a burner. Damn.
Oh man, I just want to see that new Ed combo.
Kakaru won the Saudi money and Capcom Cup. Ah, okay. So then, yeah.
And now it's like, oh my God.
people still
stop.
play
Wait,
Tekken? Of
It
course.
looks like you're just putting your hand in the cookie jar, and NL's just slapping your hand every single time. He's taking you to the bottom.
He won it in
Yeah,
2023,
if you
though.
think about it, this is in top 8. This is the first time he's picking Ed in the top 8, right? So is Lashar ready? We might have to go back to the character select. Every time somebody picks a new character,
Those
man,
lights
it's kinda
on
close.
Wake Up are hilarious because it just
Confirm
fucks with your
it's going
opponent's
to
head
let
on
me
what
know
you're going to
if
do
he needs
next.
go to that character selection. Okay, are we going to the Houston Rockets? Are we representing the Houston?
We have a dream.
There you go. Oh God.
We have a dream.
Can
It was
I-
just for Elijah one, not for Coutinho.
Didn't corner carry.
Okay, but NL still looking strong right here. Throwing the fireballs. Nice little perfect parry. Gets the plus.
Wasn't there a
range,
time
not
that people
fighting
said
in
this
the
character was
situation.
broken?
Oh my God, almost.
Like everyone seems to complain about new
Jump out,
characters
watch
all the
your
time.
legs. There's the demon flip, but we met with a punish. Light punish, that's all right, but we get some offense.
Ooh.
Tried to hit him with an anti-air, but
You know what's funny though?
big toe.
I'm not
Is this
hearing that
enough? That is
about
a stupid
Elena, chat.
question. NL 1-0 in this fresh set.
I'm not hearing that about Elena. Elena is not considered busted as of right
Go
now.
back
It
to
seems
my-
like
even
she's
with Terry, I
pretty
feel
well
like maybe
balanced.
Terry, like, 'cause LaShawn
No one is complaining
just
about
played
Elena as of
the
right now.
most recent patch, I would say before, like
He
season
beat that
2,
new
he was
Ryu,
like,
that
"Ah,
15-year-old
Terry,
kid.
Let's go,
Blaz
Terry.
or Blaz's brother.
Let's go, Terry.
He's thinking about it. That's what I'm saying.
Let's go, Terry.
He kind of had, but the thing is,
Wow,
if
he
he kicks
switched
Terry,
it
he's
again.
locked in. He has to win 3 straight.
Yes, wins
Let's go.
Street
Are
with
you
a new
okay?
character.
Gustavo?
He's bringing in Terry.
We go to the SNK side.
Let's see.
I haven't
if
heard about her
Terry
healing
can
for
do it.
sure, but even then, her healing wasn't the the
The
most
one
crazy
thing
stuff about
Terry,
her.
The one change I really do enjoy, Heavy Punch Burn Knuckle, is easier to cancel in level 3 now.
I like off of the
So
chain,
good.
like I think
Yeah,
on the
Terry's
counter,
supposed to be
his
amazing now or
power
something,
front
right?
Jab, stand strong, into
Yeah.
power charge. It
Just
actually
bring
works
back
consistent.
poison.
Nice, that's actually
This man
cool.
wants some titties.
Terry was I feel like a lot of people in the last season played so much Terry, and he's developed so much, right? But now, with season 3, people are very happy with Terry's buffs.
Oh, try to get that organic parry. Okay, that was a mid attempt. Oh my, yo, his
God.
whip punish success
Yo.
rate with that crouch.
Oh,
is
don't touch me.
immaculate.
So much right now. Again, air fireball. Again, crouch medium punch confirmed. Using doesn't want to spend a drive rush to call it the burnout. Lashar, what are you going to do? The drive gauge is being attacked. Perfect parries all over the place.
Oh my God, look at him sizing him up, trying to get the perfect parry. Yo, NL is locked in.
Oh, he
son.
is so locked in.
Hold on.
That charge
Yeah, he's
fireball.
taking all the
He's like, you know
parries.
what? You can have the parry, but you know why? Because I got the offense right in front of you, right here.
Oh,
Nice
oh.
chase.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, shimmy, 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 changa.
With that W. Woo. I thought
Shimmy,
it was
shimmy,
gonna be
Cocoa
a burn
Pop. I
all the
like
way
it.
through, but it slows him down.
DJ's
Cool,
up kicks got
showing
buffs,
signs of life.
so it actually works better at anti-air.
Really, really good.
He can combo
Let's see.
into up kicks
Okay, go for the
after.
power wave, go for the drive
heavy
rush
fireball
forward.
and
That's the one
ground
thing
up
he's
close.
Really good at
Alright.
fireball drive rush. Fireball drive
That
rush
sounds
from Terry is
crazy.
amazing. Nice rising tackle. Great fireball DP trap right there.
Hey.
Nice whip punish. Sweep the legs.
Big safe jump. Oh, burn knuckle plus frames on the overhead. Again, cross cut. You have level 3. It's gonna be a
62 monks as of late. Ninja Squad, Street Fighter, Tekken 8, GTA 5, Stellar Blade Degeneracy. Let's go. Thank you, Dub B. Much love, big dog. Show some love, chat.
We ain't trying to take nothing. Well, I like that. Respected the demon flip. He ain't know the range, so he ain't go for the anti-air.
Yes, he doesn't know the range.
Ah,
of the
burned himself
situation.
out.
Okay.
Not a good look. And here comes the pain.
Hey, can he
Why
get
would you
the
willingly
defense
burn
even
yourself
free?
out?
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
understand.
Is it enough, though, Justin?
It's close.
I just don't get
It's
it.
close. Send it to Sajam. Oh, yes, it is.
Damn.
He just burned himself out for no reason there. Wild. Wild decision, chat. Wild.
Damn, all right, no doubt.
A lot of damage right there, but you know what? You going into round 3, Lashard level
More
3.
importantly, Elena has a
Has
fat ass.
little
Don't
bit
worry
of
about
dish
that. We
out,
want to know
a
how
lot of
good she
damage
is.
against NL, but the standing heavy
One
punch
thing
with the
people
adamant blade
keep
knockdown.
bitching about Elena
Gets the plus
is
frames
her
on the
hair.
demon flip. Nice back
What's
dash,
her
get
hair?
off of me.
Yo, right decision. Oh, yeah, get over me.
Wow.
Uh-huh. He
What
goes
a
up.
decision.
He goes
And he's
up,
going to burn him
yes.
out.
Elevator go out.
Oh, no, never mind.
Close.
Just kidding.
Yes. Hit him with the super. Oh, gets the cross cut. Now you're in danger for the burnout. That's going to hurt. Big damage right here.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well, the
Oh,
backdash.
so.
Ooh, these decisions from NL. Ooh.
Oh my God, the forward punch. Bad confirmed. Lashard, 1-1.
Terry's in it.
It went from a slow-paced match to a bit of a brawl, if you will.
It's definitely a brawl right here. 1-1 right here. Terry is working out so much better than the Ed.
They're playing more of the rock, paper, scissors game. Forget the nooch. I mean, it's there represented, but it's more
Get the
high
nooch.
Yes.
It's like
Get the nooch.
Who is going to get the momentum, so they
Sure.
try not to get mauled, if you will.
I mean, the thing is, we're going to see Maul regardless.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, this time it was
The
a
list
safe
comes
jump.
and goes,
Forward
but
heavy
the cake
kick,
is
this time for
forever.
the
This
punish counter
guy.
combo.
Oh!
Ooh,
He
ooh,
tried to
ooh,
check.
ooh.
He mistimed
Ooh,
it a little bit too
ooh,
late.
ooh,
Heavy
ooh,
kick
ooh,
also
ooh.
For the optimal ender. Saw the frame.
Oh,
finish the
no.
jab.
That's a P.
My
Yep.
man, now
That's
stop. His apron is still on.
the capital
Guys,
P
one
letters, baby.
side of, barbecue sauce with
Ooh, look at that stomp.
And he punched you right in the balls.
It's more of a pound, but we'll take it.
Yeah, yeah, pound, you're right.
You're right, you're right.
Works for me.
Nice. What are we going to see? The standing medium kick right there. Lashard loves some standing medium kick right there. Spends the 3 bars. No shimmy. Lashard caught him. Reaching with a standing heavy punch.
That Ender is crazy. He was never able to do that before.
Look at the damage. That's 40.
That's next hit wins guarantee here for Lashard. Depending on the starter, though, there it is. Level 2. Stop playing with your
He might do level 1. No, doesn't do it.
Perfect for perfect?
It's like that.
Ah, no, he didn't get it.
Right, at least we go.
Well, let me see this combo really quick. This is a weird combo he did.
Spends the 3 bars. No shimmy. Lashard caught him. Reaching with a standing heavy
Wow.
punch.
That's like a
Spends
low
the 3
kick.
bars. No shimmy. Lashard caught him.
That's what I can't do. I can't low medium kick confirming this shit, knowing that the medium kick hit. Like if I do a low medium kick, I can't read the hit fast enough to understand that I got a solid hit so that I could drive rush into combo. All of the best players, when they throw out a low medium kick, they either realize they hit you or they didn't, and then they'll confirm with the green shit. It's fucking insane how the reactions of these guys are like. It's like, what the fuck?
Medium kick right there. Spends the 3 bars. No
like
shimmy.
instant new. Like, oh, I got him.
Caught him. Reaching with a standing heavy punch. Spends the 3 bars. No shimmy. Lashard caught him. Reaching with a standing heavy punch.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Good resources.
I know how they do it, man. They're fucking
That's
crazy.
about 3 hits away. Right here to give Lashard the lead. That is
You're not supposed to unless you're punk.
Let's see.
Well, dude, people do that all the time. Are you crazy?
What changed?
I see it
What
all
changed here?
right there.
Forward whip punish
I
against
see it
Stan
all the
like
time, man.
Didn't caught him. Didn't catch him like holding down back right there.
Ain't scared of no DPs on.
Oh, he didn't do it there. You're right. You're right.
Lashard is on the prowl.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I know this hit. I'm going in.
You think I respect you?
Is that gonna hit?
That's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Fireball drive rush?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a combo, so you have to do fireball drive rush. But the level 3 is a factor for Lashard. He can't kill if he gets a clean hit.
Oh no!
He fails the level 1 on time. He don't even need to use it. Optimal stuff. NL at championship.
Low medium kick
We want
drive.
the
You can confirm.
Intercontinental title. I mean, shout out to Jabez.
I don't think I could be wrong.
I like that belt.
That's
Actually,
Low medium kick
I
drive
do like
rush.
the white
You
order.
can't confirm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think I could be
I
wrong.
love the fact Lashard
They do it
recognized was
every
a
single
fake
time.
team
You
flip
saw
right
this.
there, right?
There it is
Double
again.
rising tackle
As
right
we're
there.
speaking,
Nice
he just
compliment
knew.
elbows with a sweep.
He knew it hit and he went for it.
complimentary swing.
They do not go for it on block. They know it hits and then they go in for the drive rush. It is
Stop back
insane.
action, my friend.
A chase down that crouching medium
Jesus,
punch.
dude.
You
Are you allowed to play the
that
game?
feels like it's so strong.
Oh my god.
And
Drive rush cancel gives you extra time to do what you do next. Yeah, but it's to confirm into drive rush, which blows my brains.
How are you gonna fight back? 'Cause right now,
Pay attention to the
NL
ops if
has
they get hit or
everything
not.
he
Yeah,
needs to
but it's
seal
a
the
split
victory to win
second.
this championship.
Look at the fucking time you have to see how they react. It's a split second reaction.
How are you feeling?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I was almost sick. Okay, goes for the ender right there. Gets the Oki, get off of me. Like I said, anytime NL's up 2 games, ODDP is always coming out.
They're playing like they got their quarters up right now.
Yeah, he smells it. He really does smell that you want the advantage. He doesn't want to give it to you.
Oh my God, good block there from Lashard. That could have got ugly.
Nice, yeah, it doesn't matter what you do there.
For the heavy punch right
Whoop.
tackle.
Uh-oh.
Is that enough?
Nope, not yet.
Do we burn
Oh
out?
my
Keep
god, I
going.
saw that Shoryuken a
He's
mile
not
away,
saying
but it
heavy
didn't
punch
matter.
Into a level 3
He's
away
now
from
burned
victory.
out. What are you gonna
He's
do?
smelling it. Is he gonna do a level 2?
That's it.
Caught you reaching, bucko.
Not this
Okay.
long. We won't see it, but NL still at match point.
Options select
The thing is,
low,
Lashard
medium kick,
can't
drive
sign
rush,
up
and the
2-2.
crouching medium punch.
Do we want to see
Do
more
a combo on
games?
block,
Do we
do a
want-
safe move.
Yeah.
But low, medium kick
says,
into drive
yes, we
rush,
do, but
they
NL
only
doesn't
do
wanna
on hit.
give it to you 'cause he's
I
trying to
understand the
go
option select is that they do it on block,
We
but
said no
I
shot.
never
That's
see them do it
gonna
on
be
block,
shimmy next time, I promise.
except for there.
Oh, the jump back though.
Oh my God. Oh, off of the drive rush on the crouching like good confirm.
Yeah, he's
And
so
there
good
too.
at that. Goes to the throw, no DPOS on and outside. No, he didn't believe in the crouching medium kick. That's big. And
Oh,
like you mentioned, that's
Standing
kick and the
jab
guard
kick?
charge. Amazing. Rising
my God.
tackle. Guess for game in this scenario to tie it up 2-2. Level 3.
wow.
Professional work.
Tied it up.
Lashard we talking about. You reach your hand in the jar.
Tied it
you're
up.
gonna get Lashard.
That is Akuma damage. He cannot take a
Level
hit.
3 made a lot of sense.
Yes,
Yes.
that made a lot of sense. And you know what? Lashard gave the people what we wanted. Final game for both
Damn, look at all those
parties.
Terry
Winner of the
cosplays.
next
What the
game
fuck?
Wins CEO 2025.
Fire. Oh yeah, this is how we end the night.
What the
right?
fuck is up with that crowd area? So there's like a whole area that they're not allowed to walk through. Look at how much space is right there. You'd think people be walking in between there and shit, but they actually blocked the crowd off from that area over there, which is kind of weird because there's so much space there. Like, why can't they walk around there? Like, you can't let them walk around there? Like, what the fuck? You know how to do that. Oh, no one can rush the stage. Oh. Who the fuck is gonna rush the stage? This isn't fucking WWE. No one's gonna do that shit.
In CEO 2025.
Fire. Oh, yeah, this is how we end the night, right, Justin?
It has to be.
It has to be.
It has to be.
Okay.
It's not scripted. Trust us.
That throw, no, we're going for the close stuff.
Yes.
Trying to get the technical, the counter hit.
Oh my God.
Counter hit right there, just as soon as you said it.
Look at the damage. And you're gonna bust.
Oh, 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 shit. That was nasty as fuck. Oh man, that Shoryuken was the death of him.
Oh my God, the whip punish into the target.
Let me see that again. Nope.
Yes, you do.
Are you okay?
Unnecessary. Unnecessary level 3. He could have done like an EX or something after that.
Respond to this.
Oh no.
Damn, and threw his shirt on top of you.
Hold it.
Are you okay, Buster ass wolf?
It's getting hot in here.
Yes, NL. Okay.
The crowd loved it.
Sizing them up, trying to win the neutral. Who's gonna go to the corner first? Standing light kick. NL strikes first blood.
Met him halfway with that stand short. Okay, but we back off. We're not trying to be in harm's way without no mouse.
Forward heavy punch.
So a parry into drive rush doesn't take away that much drive gauge.
Yeah, that was the first time we've seen that in the set.
Now it's out there. Now that's another option. So
Yeah, perfect parry into drive rush is actually, look at
Check the
that.
check.
He'll just do it, doesn't lose anything.
Perfect parry. Look at NL's drive gauge. Lashar can take advantage of the scenario right here to attack the drive gauge a little bit, make NL feel uncomfortable, go for the air, and that's a big heavy hit right there. Rising tag.
Okay.
Don't do it, NL.
2 more
He's
hits.
scared and he's in the corner.
It's actually one
He's
more hit
naked
now.
and scared.
And now.
There it is, there it is.
Is this enough? The level 2's gonna get built here, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back from combo breaker.
What a comeback, bro. Terry just won CEO. Damn, listen to his fucking voice.
Oh my God, what a grand final set between these two. It really did feel like NL was going to run away with it, and Lashar fighting back. Look at the characters, right? Going from Mai, going to Ed, and finally, Terry is the one to seal the deal.
Look how calm and collected he is. He's awesome, man.
But guys, round of applause for NL, y'all. One more cheer for my man NL.
You know their nerves are going crazy, but they're staying composed.
Some of your favorites. Look, the job has been done on his side. He made it to the Capcom Cup, but definitely disappointed, especially losing to a student, if you will, when it comes to the lore side of things. But that's here nor there. What we do know is Lashar is just dominating this season right now with the CPT. Fell a little short in Evo Japan 2025, got into the top 8, still showing consistency. But ever since then, he's just been picking up steam.
What a match, man. Fucking Terry won. What? Terry won. That's wild.
I feel
blue shit.
like that's just one of those things where the momentum is so high. He's going to go in.
Then L's going to go to the bathroom and yell. He's going to start punching the air. That's crazy.
Everyone's going to target him. Everyone's going to be
hey,
like,
come on, come on.
Study his fighting
Terry
style.
got buffed. Terry, that's a hell of a buff, man.
It's
Bro,
not
let's
like
play some
some
Street
people
Fighter,
punches
man.
are
I'm
like
fucking feeling it.
punk, right? But
My
the
dick is hard, Chad. Let's
slipperiness
go.
is insane. But let's see how the Shark get there, because I want to check out the bracket real fast.
Oh, okay. Check out the bracket.
Look at the tail of the tape, man.
Yeah, man.
Lashar Zen starting early, 3-1 dominance. Going to the winners finals, dominant.
Lashar was unstoppable, bro.
Finals, of course. That was a little bit dramatic with all the matches.
Buster Terrence out. I would need some time to really fucking like study fucking Lashar for real. I mean, study Lashar. I mean, it'll take some time for me to study Terry like that, because man, that shit was going crazy. Ooh, Tekken. What should we watch next, chat? Tekken or Mortal Kombat? We can also do I think I want to do Fatal Fury. We could do CVS2 a little later. Yeah, definitely want to do Fatal Fury. MK, you guys think MK? It was MK. Yeah, MK might be the one. Tekken was good. Bird, where the hell have you been? Don't you know that Venom has been in fucking Strive for like forever now? I haven't seen your ass anywhere. What the fuck? Ducking ass bird. Always ducking and shit. Don't watch Studio Those finals. That shit was boring as hell. Oh yeah, who was in it? Where were the final two? You could spoil the final two. Just don't tell me the winner. CBS 2 top 8. Justin commentating his own match was and salty James Chen. What the fuck? Vote. Yeah, what's the vote, chat? Let's see. What's the vote? What are we watching next, chat? Place your votes right now. Venom's not in it. What do you mean Venom's not in it? I literally played Venom the other day. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what the hell that thing is in Strive, but it's not Venom. Oh, you're saying it's not. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, they did that shit to my edgy guy. What the fuck is his name? Oh fuck. Testament. No, Judgment. No, Judgment. No, Testament. Yeah, they did that shit to Testament. It's over. They fucking did that shit to Testament. Yeah. They changed Testament's move to the point where I could not recognize the character, like, at all. I had no idea what was going on. Damn. Tekken 8, Fatal Fury was second, MK was third, CVS, Guilty Gear was last. Damn. Nobody gives a fuck about Guilty Gear like that. That's crazy. Tekken 8 should be next. Damn, Tekken sweep. Shit. This man Tony put bots in the chat so that they can vote on Tekken. You're ugly. I'm not sure what the I get you. I get you, Bird. They changed your character up way too much. You still got like mad setups though. Bitch, don't say it in chat. Vote. Damn, just like real life. I don't see a watching Steve oiled up option. Hey, listen. Only knees, man. Those options are there. I would say Tekken 8 was hype seeing it live. Oh, okay. Tekken 8 was dope. Not really. Hey, man, I've seen those setups, bro. I don't know what you mean, not really. He's still got nasty setups. They're just, the routes are different, right? Like, they changed all of his routes, so you have to play him completely different. At that point, I felt like they could have just changed the name of the character, and it would have been fun. Like, it should have been like a protege or some shit, right? It shouldn't have been Venom. Like, Venom should play the way that he played before. Like, I hate that. Even with Chip, they changed Chip so much, but I got used to the new style of how he played. And he's still kind of fun, but I get you, man. No, they change the characters up way too much, too often. It's fucking frustrating. It looks like he does, but in practice, you really have to have one or two setups. Oh, you only have one or two setups, not like a ton. Call him Venom instead. Yo, just do it. Call him Venom Jr. That is Strive in a nutshell. I'd rather just play Xrd. Right, and that's what a lot of the community is like, you know? A lot of the community is like, oh, I'll just go back to play the original. But if I have to go back and play and have to deal with fucking Elephant's bitch ass again, I'll play Strive anytime. As long as I have to deal with Elephant's dumbass in fucking Xrd. She was a fucking nightmare. God, she was so annoying. You want to see Tekken next? Okay, well, the Tekkens did have it. Let's play some Street Fighter. We'll play some Street Fighter and then we'll watch some Tekken. But I want to play some. I got the itch, chat. The itch supersedes Tekken right away. But we'll get to where's Tekken? Where's Tekken? All right, Tekken's right over there. And I think Mortal Kombat got second, right, chat? Yeah, Mortal Kombat got second. Damn thumbnail looks like he's just gonna he's got a load released. What? If you want games in Strive, I got you, but I won't enjoy it. If you want games in Strive, I got you, but I won't enjoy it. This man's gonna hate play the game. This man's gonna hate play the game. What the fuck? That's funny. Sounds like me on Rivals. Cal, you know you love playing with us. I haven't played Rivals in a while. What the fuck, yo? Gotta get some more Rivals going, chat. Did he watch the Jay Wong VB? What the hell is that? Where does it itch? Right on my balls, Metal. Right on it. Top 8 at MK1 was interesting. Oh, really? Okay. That looks forward. Which one? Did you see everything, PK Tactics? It sounds like you saw every tournament. Get that Mai to master rank. I probably should. Don't we all hate playoff fighters? No. What are you talking about, bro? I'm having fun playing like most of the fighters. The game I had the most frustration with in recent days is Dragon Ball. That is the game I had the most frustration. And you know what I said to myself? I don't need to play this. I'm gonna stop playing, and that's exactly what I did. And the only times I went back is when we played 3v3. But outside of that, no, I've always had fun playing these fighting games. I may get frustrated from time to time, but nah, man. Fighting games are too much fun. Maybe I'm what is that, masochist? Because that's what happens when we get our asses kicked in those games. We get back up and we go back in, and it's fun to do that. Hate playing is tech though. Hate playing is tech. That's the new meta. Hate playing is the new meta. It's the tech. I getcha. Jay Wong is in grand finals against Bass and chose to live commentate the set. That's fucking hilarious. What game was that? Was that CVS? CVS Jay Wong commentated his own match. That's fucking hilarious. I gotta see that. You've been feeling the itch to play some Asuka from the start of CEO 2025, but I don't know why. She's fun to I've seen people play her. I just miss my my Tekken 5 Asuka. Yeah, if you aren't getting frustrated playing fighting games online, then you're not playing fighting games. Then you haven't played enough fighting games. That is the rules. That is the rules of fighting games. If you're not getting frustrated playing fucking fighting games online, you're not playing fighting games enough. A Street Fighter 6. Let's get it on, chat. Did I try Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2? I did. When we went to Summer Games Fest, some of the guests that came there brought their Switch to the event, and they had Street Fighter 6 on it, and we were messing around with it for like the first time. And I gotta say, it's actually really solid. Street Fighter 6 on that console is very, very, very good. I don't know about the online, but playing it offline, I couldn't believe how well things responded on that shit. So I was like, okay, it's pretty dope. Max and Simmons complained. They were complaining about the frames per second and all that bullshit. But it felt good to me, man. Must have at least break a desk once. Oh, you mean flip a table? Don't break a desk. Crazy.
Street Fighter 6.
Chuck a pad. Break a desk, flip a table, chuck a pad. There's so many variations you can do. It's funny. How about kick a ball? Can we kick some balls? Break a table, chuck a desk. Break a table, flip a desk, chuck a pad, kick some nuts. Let's do that, chat. My desk is scared of me from the last time I grinded out Tekken. This man body slamming his desk. What? Oh yeah, that fucking meme of that bodybuilder guy. Who's that fucking guy? The bodybuilder guy just going around making memes now and putting fucking putting banana peels on his face. The guy's amazing. And here's J-Kid. Oh, here we go. This man said suck some balls. What? A Max versus Steve match? I don't think Max has played in forever. And neither have I. We're both kind of rusty right now on this bad boy. This man said I woke up at 4 a.m. Nah. Goddamn, this game is beautiful. I would say that, but I do feel like the colors are kind of muted. It's so weird. Like, when you do play the game, it feels like the art style that they chose is because they wanted a more realistic look, that it lost its color. It's weird. Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, I feel like the game lost a lot of color because of the art style or the art choice that they were trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Max only plays the Street Fighter 6 for the DLC content. I don't think he's played. Did he even play Elena? I don't think he's played Elena. Yeah, the color's like muted. There's like muted colors. Ratio Force of God. Oh my god. That's hilarious, man. That man went full toxic. $5 million units. $5 million. Alright. I wonder who I have. It's gotta be Elena, right? Like, she was the last character I played online. Go to that new options. New options. Online was down when he played? That sucks. Dude, look how vibrant the colors are here, but when you go into the match, it's so different. What the hell's happening here? Oh, that's Oro shit. Damn, what's up with the ink on the hand there? That's crazy. He's got ink on his hand. That man fapped so hard he splooged black ink on his fingers. That's crazy. Luffy, calm your ass down. Let's see what we got here. I need an empty table to see who I have. Yeah, I got Elena. So I gotta change that. So what's going on with the options now? What did you guys say about the options? I don't even fucking know anymore. Too much shit is happening to keep up. Max didn't even react to the Andy Bogart trailer. Really? There's a lot of shit going on, man. For real, man. I missed out. Wow, there is a lot of new stuff again, apparently. What am I looking for? The sale? I'll jump on after this. Yeah, sure, for sure. Take your time, man. Is Spliced here to beat me up? Spliced is here to whoop my ass too? Jesus, all the Street Fighter guys just showed up at random. It's crazy. Where the Street Fighter guys at? That's what these tournaments do, man. They get you all pumped up and, you know, all juices flowing and shit. I want to see some of the new stuff with DJ, though. Just the same thing. Peaceful music. I didn't change the arena music. Or I did, and then it got changed back for some reason. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. The world of fighting games has never been more overwhelming. And it, like I said, man, I'm worried about the oversaturation. I'm worried. Who would you recommend for a beginner? One for base and one for DLC. And the same for who would you recommend? One for base and one for DLC. That is a lot of, for a question, for a brand new first time chatter there, Bear. Let's simplify that question. Can we simplify that? This is dial it back a notch. Did DJ get buffed? Chat says he got like a little slap on the wrist or something crazy like that. I don't even fucking know. God damn, she's so fucking Elena. Like, god damn. Alright, we'll start off with Mai. Give me back my Mai. Oh yeah, I got this dope ass color. See if I can remember how to use her. Gloofy, let's get some matches in. Wow, who the fuck? I'm standing right here, bro. I just needed to fucking pick something. What the shit? What the fuck? This is a random guy. What the shit? I'm over here just standing right there. He just ran right in front of me. I'm literally standing over the fucking thing. I'm about to play. It was like, bah! And jumped right in front of me. Like, bro, can you not see me? I'm standing here? The fuck is that? Problem occurred during a match where we restricted to too many errors detected a short period of time. Please, okay. That sucks. Venom Wolverine with the resub. 14 months. Let's get it, chat. Thanks, game. I would have got that seat. Yeah, you see? Would you have done that, the pizza? That's cool. Nice pose. Anybody waiting for a match? I want to go now. I do feel like I want to change the music here, though. I like the smooth sounds of the elevator music that's for the lobby, but I want to try to change something up. What is this? Axis. Oh, this is the weird fights. Where's the classic stuff? I want to see the classic stuff. Give me 1 second. What do we got? OG Street Fighter. Wow, they got OG Street Fighter in this bitch. Sidearms, nice. Final fight. If only you could play with other people. This place would be filled with so much more if you could play with other people in these games, man. They really dropped the ball with just making it straight arcade stuff. Like, you should be able to play with other people with these old classic games here. That's so dumb. What a missed opportunity there. They might update it, but I seriously doubt it because not enough people play that shit in the first place. You smell me? That fucking thing freaks me out, dude. Look at these. Look at that. That looks freaking horrifying. All right, fuck it. We're just going in. Street Fighter 6, everybody. Yeah, not a missed opportunity. They can sell you collection later on to do that. Yeah, I get that, but not for some of those games that will probably never end up on collection. Like the shmups. Like, those shmups aren't going to end up in those collections. They're not going to do that shit. Yeah, Tekken can't do that bullshit. They give you, like, clothes that are just, like, normalized. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I forgot how to do the... Oh, that's Yeah, I forgot what was the air attack. Yeah, and then she dives down afterwards. Okay, so then... Quarter circle... Yeah, punch. Okay, yeah. Thank you. DDC, Max's top 10 favorite Capcom fighting games? No, I don't think so.
Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Have I traumatized you so bad the years is a collection of birds? You traumatizing me, please. The only thing traumatizing is the fact that you thought you traumatized me. That's pretty fucking traumatizing.
Okay, they trade hits. That drive impact is blocked.
Nice block there.
Bro, I still got
Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Gets the knockdown.
that shit went right for him. Right past him. Ah! We both stopped. We both stopped. Like, what the fuck? Rare Manon located. Luffy has always been a Manon player.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Oh man, what's gonna happen next? Who's going to start things off?
I think we're gonna see things open up in a big way.
What's their game plan? Springs forward with the drive rush. Flushing that off and keep going.
Wait.
Cool burnout activates.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Minus water for the long game return. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Yo, Ross!
Go! Watch it! We live for these kind of fights.
She's safe after that? That's crazy. She's actually safe after that. That's pretty nuts. Standing middle punch. Standing middle punch for her. Standing heavy punch for her is really good.
Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Yeah.
Both fighters dig in deep and find that next level.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 needs to take advantage and whiff. They're wide open. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? The overhead denied.
Hold it down strong. Like that.
Player 2 can't let this. That's gonna leave them rattled. Safely increases their throw level. The jump in is denied.
I didn't do that.
Poke and forward rush.
Things are getting heated.
All the throw connects.
Dishing out the hot.
Closing from above. They are done.
That wasn't real.
Manon wins.
I gotta remember my stuff.
Made some smart moves there. Great game.
Oh, those two sent the crowds home happy. What an amazing match.
Jumps in. Both fighters want to establish themselves.
How silly.
Player 2 is just about out of drive. Plenty of life left in both fighters, but a big difference in drive. How can they use this to their advantage? Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Got their eye on the air. They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage yet.
Ah.
Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Renverse. The hit goes back. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Just a sneeze here will do it.
Jumps up. The throw missed.
Great step there, right at the end.
Yo, that fight was dripping with tension.
Talk about your close rounds. That was frantic.
Oh.
That charge. That drive impact doesn't get through.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Maybe a kick springs forward with the drive rush. Jump. Goes for the fire. Forward rush.
Ah.
Comes the corner pressure.
Come on, you gotta give me more.
Undeniable proof. You traumatized me. Oh no, not the undeniable proof. Can't wait to see this waste of fucking space. Man, talking about shit from 10 years ago. Bird, are you okay? How the hell did he survive that? Oh, it's fucking backwards? Yeah, it's backwards. I can't believe that. Yeah, we're at the old house and that shit.
But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. That's what happens when you have
3 minutes of wasting my time. I don't even know what the hell's on the video. I'm not watching all that.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
These two could fight 1,000 more times an
Damn, Steve, you backwards, huh?
Hopes with a medium kick. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Well, we gotta see what lengths both fighters are willing to go to.
Ah, wrong one.
With or even charge in, tricky territory here. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building. Feel it. I'd be collecting their thoughts.
Perfect.
Yeah, that overhead's so tricky.
We've got ourselves a winner.
PRG Queen Ingrid. Dude, I love Ingrid's redesign though, chat. She actually looks really cool.
Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing up jump drive rush to keep it going. Looking for a chance. Barely blocks the jumping from upstairs.
Nice game. No, it's okay. All right, great game. Now, you know what? Let's play some Stellar Blade, guys. Who wants to play some Mortal Kombat? You guys want to go watch some Tekken? Let's watch some Tekken, play some Stellar Blade, and enjoy some Mortal Kombat. Let's go. Great game. Nah, this is a great game. This is good stuff. Good stuff. AAA game, guys. AAA video game right here, guys. We got it. We did it, guys. We did it. No, that's fine. It's fine. That's what we wanted. What we wanted, guys. What we wanted. Fun times. Fun times. I love playing video games on this thing. Fucking great. Play City of the Wolves. I'm about to. Is Tekken fixed? Depends on what you mean by fixed. Where's Gloofy in the chat? Did he just disappear? Was that him or me? Gloofy, where are you in the chat? What happened? Steve, I love you, fool. I'm still here. That was you? Oh, damn. Now I'm extra sad. How the fuck are you just gonna come here and confirm that to PP? You can't confirm that. Motherfucker said, "Oh, you just got booted out? Damn, get out of all North American servers now." That's crazy. Yo, Bean in the building. Thank you, buddy. Bean with the 6 months in a row. Let's get it, chat. That shit was fucking ass. Over here concentrating and learning new combos over here. They're gonna disrespect me. Nice connection. It only does that on PS5? What the fuck? Chat, what is happening?
Street Fighter 6.
What the fuck? What's going on? PC is the way to go. Yes. Yep, there you go. Chat, what is happening? Does anybody know what the fuck's going on? But I'm gonna think of a concept for outfit 3. Sea Viper, bodysuit. Okay, do it, Bear. I want to see it. I want to see all of it. I have never run into the problems like this before on this game. This is wild. Something's fucked up on your PS5 and Steam. You mean stream or just what the fuck? But I think I tried to get this guy last time, so let's avoid him. Let's try somebody else. Follow this guy. He's a freak. Look at him running. Where are you running, buddy? Fucking lost him. That was weird. Alright, let's try this guy. Alright, we gotta sit down. That's amazing. Here we go. We actually got to sit down a little bit. Is it gonna crash? And a Luke. Can't wait. PS5 might need a restart. The data cache might be corrupted.
Fired up. We're almost underway.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight.
I'm not gonna do art, but I think the outfit of Jury, Street Fighter 5 redesign, Street Fighter 6, yeah.
The fight's now underway. This is with the playback.
Let me see some of the good stuff.
Deal some sick damage there in exchange for some meters. The super armor does its job.
Okay, I think I'm playing a new player here.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. Feel it.
Knockdown. Goes for a drive up. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Life lead opens up. Goes to the overdrive. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag to make something.
Terrible. Didn't know what to do there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Player 2 took that convincingly. But what's next?
This fight is getting mad personal.
You never did get Ethernet to work again? No, I gotta do something else.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
I can see the fire in their
Terrible.
eyes. Both ready to go.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
What if Tony still uses this character? God damn, what the fuck is going on?
Ooh, this is getting tense.
Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Burnout activated.
You know what you gotta do?
Oh my god.
Liking that finish.
That man did nothing but random fucking shit. Is somebody in the fucking line? That guy did nothing but random attacks. God damn it, man. Wait, what's this? Ooh, a Marissa, okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better do it.
Last PS5 does that often. If it sits in rest mode, which makes me restart, the most part works after.
I hope their training paid off.
Use the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 1 with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Ooh, with a hit.
Oh my god, right over it.
Tricky territory here. Player 1 chases them down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Alright, alright.
Ooh, nice finish.
Oh man, they were all over him. Yo, what was your take on that?
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Some with the projectile.
How is she getting like right over that? That's crazy.
The medium kick. The Gladius blows them away. Brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Springs forward with the drive rush. Smart play.
I need other cross-ups for her. I forgot.
You gotta be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. Are we gonna see a
Ah.
composer and pulled out the
I forgot her cross-ups. I don't know what they are.
They ain't getting up.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Oh, wow.
Fuck, I can't even get rematches? Why is everybody... Guys, chill out for a second. Let me learn the game, for the love of God. Damn it, everybody fucking left. Shit. Oh, there you go. No learning, only win. Fucking shit, man. Alright, KX, how it going, man? Nice fucking connection. I'm about to crash out, aren't I? Well, at least I didn't get booted out of the lobby. Fuck. What's going on with these fucking connections, man?
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
I'm gonna beat this guy's ass, dude. That guy fucking... You just pressed random fucking buttons and pissed me off. Like, what the... All that shit worked.
These two fight it out.
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Jump in, finds the mark. Down to the wire.
Yeah.
Player two has used up all of their drive. Oh, you shouldn't have them.
Gotta be planning something.
Player two needs to deal with this burnout. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Does a good job of pushing back. Oh, burnout on both sides. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. They're being absolutely relentless.
Hey, he's always doing those. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna fall for every single one.
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Oh no, they're stunned.
You gotta be kidding me.
Player two has the pin there.
You have got to be kidding me. This guy's getting away with that shit.
And they just scratch that. What did you think?
This is what a real fight looks like. Doesn't get any better than this.
Where you go? Gets backed into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Oh, ooh.
Were they baiting them?
Fucking shit, this guy.
Awareness there.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Player two has empty drive here. This is a very precarious situation. Big throw. Hit them with a stopping bomb.
Okay, okay.
They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure. Gotta do better than that.
Hold it down strong. I like that.
He just did it over and over again.
An opportunity for
What the fuck?
Liking that finish.
Every single fucking DI he did, he fucking won that. God damn, dude. Are you guys fucking in my shit again, dude? I swear, if I see one of you guys in here, bruh. Ah, and he fucking left, man. Splice! Fucking go somewhere else for half of a second. Jesus Christ. Splice, get off my nuts for 5 fucking seconds and let me play somebody. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah. I've been playing Street Fighter day 1. We all have. Fuck, man. Yeah, for real, Tony. It's like, dude, how hard is it to queue the other side? If you want to play me, queue the other side. Why are you queuing both sides? It is wild. Let's try something else, guys. Let's try something else. That shit completely turned me off of that fucking game right now. Had fun watching it, but fuck, man.
City of the Wolves.
Just a fucking clusterfuck. Not even fun anymore. Alright, let's try something else here.
Ranked match.
Am I Terry? I am Terry. Holy shit, okay. Okay, I'm going in. Is that what's happening, Christian? Is there just like naturally a lot of errors in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I haven't really fucking paid too much attention to Street Fighter 6, man. I don't know if that's something that's been happening a lot.
A match for the books.
Ah, so then. Ah, which one is it? There you go. What? What was the other thing? I could. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Ronaldo versus Terry.
Fucking Gloofy's here, of course. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of errors I was having. I don't know what the hell is happening, bro. If that's a new Street Fighter thing, then I'm completely unaware.
For the love of the game. Hey, come on.
A friend told me this game flipped. Is that true? What do you mean this game flipped?
Get ready. Fight. A match for the books. Come on. Take. Full side. Come on. Take. Full side. Come on. Full side. Now or never. Beat up. Gotcha. Heads up. Come on. Ronaldo. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Come on.
I did a light.
Come on. Now we're red card. Come on. Come on.
Rock you, rock you.
Ditch the junk food and opt for a nice deli sandwich. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
SPG is drive rush.
All warmed up. Come on, look out. Beat up. Ronaldo, wait.
Super pepperoni Garfunkel. Super pepperoni Garfunkel. Sucking penis good. That makes around that.
Beat up. No way. No way. Gotcha. Hands up. No way. Now we're getting wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. Now we're down. Are you okay? All warmed up. Gotcha. Come on. Rock you. PT. Beat up. Watch him learn. You're gonna love this. He shoots. He scores.
Oh my god, so many fucking moves.
Ditch the junk food and opt for a nice deli.
Senchi, mention CVS2 one more time and you're actually banned.
Not done yet. Close one. SPG.
Yes, the ban hammer. How about a fucking timeout banner? You're annoying the shit out of me right now.
Here comes a new challenger. Terry versus Billy.
I think her level 2 super could be the ballerina kicks. One of her refine her level 1. Level 3. What? No, I ain't fucking know.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god! How'd that happen?
SPG. Watch yourself. Take this. Take this.
Wrong button. It's a Billy Goat.
Get ready. Fight. Let's rock.
Jesus.
Not done yet. Close one. Beat up. Not done yet. Big mistake. 1, 2, dodging. This'll hurt. Hellfire.
That is chip damage.
Wait, ladies and gentlemen. Final round. Get ready. Fight. Bullseye. Come here. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Close one.
Okay, can't do those shoryukens on wake up. Do you think SPG mechanic was well implemented? I think it's the Street Fighter mechanic.
Look, mate, there's no hard feelings.
You can't go wrong with Street Fighter mechanics. They went with that.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Watch yourself. Beat up. 1, 2, dodging. Beat up. Break down. Kick one. 1, 2, dodging. Beat up. Kick one. Beat up. Terry wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Crack shoot. 1, 2. Are you okay? It's crack shoot. Hellfire. Go to hell. Close one. Get one. This'll hurt. Kick one. Terry wins.
I just have more moves for pressure and shit like that with Terry. Over Dong and Marco.
Your sister's worried about you.
He just feels so much better.
Round 1.
This dude's jumping like crazy. He thinks he can get away with it, but cool stuff. Yeah, he's jumping a lot. Costing him the game too. Oh, okay. He also doesn't like the block. We call him a special move. It seems like he doesn't like the block.
Get ready. Fight.
Wow. Oh, which way was I blocking? Controller is doing it again. My character's moving back on its own. He's moving back on its own. I can't control my character. I don't know if that's a control issue or a game issue.
Get ready. Fight.
I'm literally moving forward. I cannot control my character, bro. I can't control my character, chat. Wow. Let's go! Let's fucking go! The fuck?
Give it a rest.
Fucking trash!
Sister's worried about you.
Fuck! Man was whooping on me, my character wasn't doing shit, man.
A match for the books, folks.
Fuck, what the hell is going on? I'm getting connection issues over in Street Fighter, and now my shit disconnects over in this game? The hell is happening? I know there's like more to do it. I could do it in the middle of that, I think. Ah.
Here comes a new challenger.
The feng shui is working against you? I don't know, man.
Ronaldo versus Terry.
Like, stuff is just not working right. This is a sign of playing Rivals? I think I might. Let's just fucking hop on Rivals, man. Like, why are the fighting games that I want to play tonight just not working right?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. All world count. You need a hand? Come on, I'm done yet. Come on. No way. Take this. You need a hand? Are you okay? Now we're getting wait, ladies and gentlemen. Round two. Get ready. Fight. Come on. Close. No way. Take this. No way. All world up. Oops. You need a hand?
What's good, Lazy Joe? Yeah, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth can get really icky sometimes. Well, I wish I understood what the hell was happening.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. A match for the books. Come on. Come on. Not done yet. Gotcha. Bullseye. Come on. Ronaldo. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen.
He did the thing. He did the thing.
Two. Get ready. Fight. Come on. Come on. Break down. Kick foot. Come on. Bullseye. PG. Kick foot. PG. Are you ready? Now you need a hand? Stand up.
The system kept freezing for me earlier too. Wait, what?
Get ready. Fight. Kick foot. You need a hand? Come on. PG. Come on. Take this. Come on. No way. No way. You need a hand? You need a hand? Come on. Can't stop me. Right between the eyes.
Ah! I did the grab, but it was like half a second early. Look at his derp ass face.
Ditch the junk food and opt for a nice deli. Round one. Get ready. Fight. You need a hand? Come on. Gotcha. Terry, wait. Stand up. Round two. Get ready. Fight. Kick one. All warmed up. PG. You need a hand? Come on. Come on. Gotcha. PG. You need a hand? Come on. Watch and learn. Terry, wait.
If you feel like shooting hoops, I'm game, but...
Steve, need a hand? I don't know, is the hand on R1? Good games, Goofy. Don't worry about it. As for me, it's Bowser issue because it's dog shit. It's fine on Chrome now. Wait, what? What are we talking about? It's crazy because a lot of times that up kick connects easily when I play other people, but when I do it in practice, it doesn't connect. It's got to be a counter hit or something, but it works almost all the time on much of. About your freezing? Oh yeah. I haven't dropped any frames. It says I haven't dropped any frames. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, who said that they were the stream was hiccuping for them too? I think the PP, you said it was on your end or something like that. You did a refresh.
Get ready. Fight. A match for the books, folks.
Nice game, Senshi. Nice game. What the fuck? This PS5? Wait, what? Yes, we're on PS5. You thought I was on PC?
Ready, fight. Break down. Come here. Throw me in. You're done. Close one. Take this. Break down.
Oh my god, didn't reach. This shit moving on a PS1? What the hell is the chat talking about? I'm using a Hori fight pad. Forearm.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Break down.
How's that fucking missing? Okay.
Come here. Throw me in. Break down. Take one. Beat up. Crack shoot. Oops. PG. This'll hurt. Cool down. Crack shoot. This one's worse. Take this. Beat up. Getting hot around here. Close. Terry. Wait. Another one. Round two. Get ready. Fight. Beat up. Break down. Kick one. PG. Are you afraid? Damn. Get one. This'll hurt. Not done yet. One, two. This one's worse. Come here. PG. Throw me in. Look out. It's off. 1, 2. Guard it. Come on. Hands off. Come here. This one's worse. Take this. Come here. Getting hot around here. Close now. Geyser. Wait.
Let that frustration push you forward. See ya.
Yeah, I have a face of 6 buttons. There's a 6-button face, or face 6 buttons, or 6-button face or shit.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Crack shoot. Throw me in. Come here. This one's worse. Up here. Take this. Beat up. Crack shoot. Throw me in.
I don't know what to do in that situation. That's funny.
Getting hot around here. Yeah. Break down. Kick one. Yeah. Beat up. Wait. Round two. Get ready. Beat up. 1, 2. Crack shoot. Yeah. Beat up.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, PG. Take the counter. Kick one. You ready? Buster Ball. Terry.
There you go. Senshi felt a delay when I was kicking his ass, but then when he started winning, he didn't feel a delay. Isn't that weird?
But alas, pride cometh before.
Anyways, it's been great. All right, for sure, Gloofy. How we going, man? Kane in top 8. It was a bunch of Kanes. It was a bunch of Kanes, so obviously, people who use Kanes are tier whores and get carried by their characters. So I mean, that's pretty much what it is. What about Undertaker? I don't get the correlation. Kane and Undertaker. What is that? What's the correlation between Kane and Undertaker? I don't get that. What's the joke there, Bruce? Like, where's the connection? What's the? I don't fucking know. I don't get it. It's the fucking. I don't understand. Like, what's? It's like, oh shit. Connection. Kane and Undertaker. What the fuck? Yeah, you better walk away.
Here comes a new challenger.
Watching too much fucking wrestling.
Billy versus Terry.
Oh, gee, look, another fucking Billy. It's almost like the character's busted right now.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Yeah, a match for the burning.
Oh. Let me do my thing.
Stand up.
People are just playing with their sticks. Not big long sticks. They're compensating for something. And everybody's doing the same combo. I've seen this combo 1,000 times. Oh, I had him! There we go. There you go. I was all over that guy. Jesus. Oh, here comes the downplay. Here we go, chat. Here comes the downplay. Billy has no wake-up options. People are picking on him now because he's slight buff at the universal anti-air. Oh, Billy has no wake-up. Here comes the downplay. I was waiting for it. Here it comes, chat. We were waiting for the downplay. The play of going down. I was waiting for it. I was like, alright, you're gonna downplay the shit out of this character. I was like, wait for it. I wasn't gonna call him out on it. I was gonna call him out later. I knew he was gonna downplay it. Like, the wake-up options. What am I supposed to do with the character? Literally top tier as fuck. Everybody top fucking 8 playing the character. Fuck out of here. Carried. Carried. Jim carried. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Oh, damn. He pushed the button. I didn't think he was. Trey Pound, what's up, big dog? Dude, wake up grab. This guy's crazy with that shit. Okay, that's a hard read. He says porn star. Yeah. That's a crazy wake-up option he just did there. That was wild. Hello and hope all is a wonderful day. What's up, guys? Street Fighter is pissing me off, so now I'm on this game. Wish you could downplay me. I think I will. The third hit after that? Those lovely wake-up options. Holy fuck, that stuffed the shit out of mine. That stuffed the shit out of me. I was very surprised. Was there a notification, chat? I didn't see a notification. What happened? Something happened, chat. I don't know what that. I don't know what happened there. I feel like ninja characters was on. There was a strong one. Yeah, but he's boring. And isn't he kind of an asshole in the game? He's like he's blind, but he's a dick. I'm getting countered with those grabs like crazy. Oh, that was bad. My bad. I'm getting nothing but grabbed here.
Stand up. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Kick foot. Beat up.
Guy was dying to grab me. Dying. There it is. Stop grabbing me. I don't believe it.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Get off me.
Oh, okay. No more grabs.
Close one.
You're alive? He converts into low slide, empty jump, or overhead off the demon flip.
Sister's worried about you.
I have to play him for an hour. Man said I played for an hour and I was done with him. This motherfucker said you reckon Billy beats his Willie. I'm so fucking tired of you. I hate your anus, Pantha. Haven't seen his gameplay? Yeah. Look at these connections, bro. What is going on?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, you're talking about Andy. Ah, okay. Oh, you see? Oh, you already played him? How the fuck you play him? Where'd you play him at? Oh, Combo Breaker. I'm answering all of my own questions. You played him at Combo Breaker, didn't you? And never again, because he isn't out yet. And by the time it comes out, it'll be a completely different character.
Get ready. Fight.
Should I give fucking Street Fighter another chance, chat? Wow. 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 No reconciliation with Street Fighter, none whatsoever. Fuck that game.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Kick foot.
Ah, I didn't want to do that. Damn, look how fast he hops towards you. Motherfucker's scary, bro. Man said, oh? Friendship ended with Street Fighter. Now Fate of Fury is my best friend. I mean, it might as well be. This game has more mechanics. I wouldn't necessarily say it's more fun to play, but it definitely has a lot of unique stuff that sets it apart. I'm gonna burn out, aren't I? Man, woke up with a fury. Empty jump, let's go. Sure, what is that? This game is for the unks? What the fuck? The brand new game! Oh, wow. Grab me out of that. What the fuck? Get grabbed. What you call pressure, boys? What you call pressure? I like this gameplay for Garo.
Police training must be insanely tough.
You never played Mark of the Wolves? You don't understand, Steve? You never played Mark of the Wolves. That's true. You don't understand. This man was afraid of the classics. We got to teach him how to play Mark of the Wolves, the PP. This gameplay is super old school. That's what I meant. What are you talking about? It literally has the mechanics of Street Fighter 6. You know that new game that just came out? Bruce, are you okay? Do you need a moment? I think Bruce just had a stroke, chat. We need to check his pulse. Alright, I had enough of this game for today. Chat, should I go back to Street Fighter 6 or should I watch the rest of Tekken? What should we do, chat? What should we do? I'm actually thinking about CVS tournament since I want to see that Justin Wong thing at the end. That sounds fucking hilarious. You can real shit tell them to treat it like Street Fighter 6 and they understand. Yes, of course. Every like 90% of the moves that are in there are Street Fighter 6 moves. You do realize that. This is why Street Fighter 6 characters blend so well in here, and fucking Fatal Fury characters blend so well in Street Fighter. They're literally using the same mechanics. It's fucking oranges and oranges. You're comparing oranges and oranges. Just watch Tekken, watch MK. Ooh, I like that. Let's just watch Tekken and be honest, just to be safe. Alright. Watch Tekken. Everyone says Tekken, no one says Street Fighter. Alright, let's go watch some Tekken. Fucking, I am disappointed in what the fuck just happened tonight. Like, wow. I get the fucking Street Fighter itch and I can't even play the game. Like, what is going on? And then I got beat by that fucking... God, dude, that guy was so ass. He kept fucking drive impact over and over and over again and was getting away with it. All I wanted to do was play him again, and you guys kept fucking challenging him. And then when I wanted to actually play, when I felt like I was going to get a chance to get in, the fucking game crashes. Like, this is not your day on that damn system, man. Fucking enraging. Alright. Custom rooms. No one invited me to a custom room, so I felt like no one wanted to do that. I wasn't even gonna try to fucking make a custom room. I just wanted to play random people and try to learn the game for like half a second. Let me learn the game, bitches. Watch me get the itch after watching Tekken. I really want to see the Justin Wong shit. Like, that sounds so fucking hilarious. You're gonna pull up on Street Fighter 6. It's not working for me. Trey, it's not working for me. It's legit not working. I'm trying to play the damn thing and I'm getting kicked out every single time. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Caitlin. Just rather watch crazy matches instead of going through the bullshit of that stuff. Who do you play in Tekken? Paulina. I played Drake Phoenix. Tekken is the only working right now, but fuck Tekken. Shit. Should I go to like CVS 2 and just watch the top 8? I think I just want to watch it. I didn't want to watch the top 8. I just want to see Justin Wong's shit because you guys said it was hilarious and I don't want to miss that out tonight. This is your fault, chat. We're gonna watch the Justin Wong go crazy. Where what time did it start? Does anybody know?
Welcome everybody to CEO 2025.
Wow.
Retro once again here with Capcom versus SNK, 2 straight hot off of the Capcom.
Who's supposed to be with James Chen? Is he by himself?
Today is
Oh no.
Wait, hang on a second. Someone told me that I was going to be commentating with Justin Wong.
He's playing. Nah, he's not doing that. He's in there.
You can hear me, right, James?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Obviously, I'm supposed to commentate with you, but for some reason, Jabali thought I was going to make top 8. That's why I beat his ass with ratio 4.
Damn! God damn! This man went in at the start. He said that's why I beat his ass with ratio 4. God damn! Jabali loves talking shit on CVS because he's super nice. He was going in on Obama. Like, I was there at the EVO Awards. And he was ready to whoop on Obama that day. That shit was hilarious. He was like, nah, we gonna play right now. We gonna play right now. Man, them boys is sweatier than ever with the old school games.
I'm a big multitasker, but you know what? You are my cheat code. I'm sorry, Eric. He's gonna be coaching me at the same time. Yeah, that's why you put the headset on so you don't hear me. I don't want to. Yeah, it won't be fair, but
it won't be fair. There you go.
Like, I'm gonna ask you, like, what should I do? I think you're gonna get you're gonna give me some good tips.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, look, are you gonna stick with the ratio 4?
This is
right?
hilarious.
You know, just
Don't tell people what I'm gonna play.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Don't tell me what I'm gonna play. This guy.
Okay, fair enough.
Look at Jabali back there. He's the walk of shame. Getting beat by Justin.
Drain their energy.
Ratio
and
4
all their attacks.
fucking Sagat.
All right, got it. Thank you.
That's simple, right?
All right,
very easy. Okay, cool.
don't tell me wrong stuff, please. All right. Don't distract me. I got the headset on, so I think I should be able to.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see. This is what I'm gonna do. This is how I do. He picked Blanca first. You know, I like to like kind of like pick Sagat first a little bit and be like, oh.
This dude's like, what the
characters I
fuck?
wanna play. Hey, that's a nice team, Eric.
Yeah.
That's a nice team, Eric. Look at this guy. Are you kidding
normally
me?
pick Sakura? You normally pick Sakura? Yeah. Okay, I just want to just make sure, because, you know...
This dude is just, it's like, dude, don't bother me. I'm concentrating. This man is full distracting.
Okay, all right.
Look at that. He's not even getting. Look at this guy. Dude, how many buttons? Did you see that? How many buttons does he have on his controller? Why does he have so many buttons? You're only supposed to have 6. Maybe 8. At the most, 8. I think he has 12 buttons on his stick.
This is one of his specialty games.
I can't see with his hand in the way, but
players, you know, currently
yeah, I think he has over 12 buttons there. That's crazy.
In the CVS2 scene, we saw him in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2
Eric playing the
collection
Groove
earlier.
team.
Oh my God! You see the dance?
Yeah, dude. So like I said, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him on the
Oh my God, you're not allowed to play. Oh no.
Dude, why is it doing so much damage?
Yes, because he's level 4, bitch, on against a level 1.
Against this Blanca.
Chip damage. Let's go, baby.
Wait,
Here's the
Justin
advantage
Wong
that
is
Eric
Canada,
Turbo has,
chat?
This is what, you know what we call this?
I thought he was New
Net
York.
positive.
His
His ratio 1 didn't do no damage to me.
That's
Justin
true,
Wong
but
is Canada?
He's got that Sakura, he's got that Bison. You know, he can do all those.
The fuck, this is the
chip
first time I
damage
heard of
and,
that.
The paint the fence is gonna do a lot of damage, right?
No, that's annoying. The roundhouse Tatsu. Oh, that's not good though.
Especially if you can roll cancel. that,
trades.
right? The roundhouse Tatsu.
All day.
Look at the damage on that.
Oh,
Is he rolled?
nice.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
here
at-
we go.
no,
Oh.
Actually, he reset.
And he dropped it.
He almost had a reset there. Oh, Justin, you're dropping your combos. Come
I am
on.
dropping it. My bad.
My bad. Who needs combos when you have
Don't
down
drop your
forward
combos.
heavy?
Okay, we gotta spend that. We gotta spend that. Yeah. Bait the roll cancel out. You see what I have to do a little bit.
All right, but now it's danger time here.
He lives in Canada?
Okay, I'm scared.
Motherfucker, I've seen him in LA all the time.
That's what's
Oh,
happening
yeah,
right now.
absolutely, absolutely.
He moved to Canada a couple years
Bison,
ago.
obviously,
Wow.
He can land the paint the fence, you know.
Did Justin
hit
play
from a mile
commentator just
The
once
100
before?
damage on
Don't remember
every
what
hit.
tournament. Oh, really?
just need
will
to
hurt
get-
even on a ratio 4 character.
Live
Yeah,
tournament
I just
tutorial,
need
pretty
to
much.
Not let him build bar. Oh, that could have been big.
Yeah.
Nice anti.
Oh, you're going for
Oh,
level
wow.
2 already?
Light into.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
damage.
God.
Okay, all right.
But I'm scared. Oh my God.
Oh, you.
Oh,
could
there
die.
it is.
You could
Crazy,
die.
I lost.
You could die.
That's
You
a super
could
after this.
die. No.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's no
Wow.
way
You
that guy
didn't
just
even
dropped
To
all
say
that. There's no way he dropped
played
that.
him the whole entire time. And he just activated customs.
Customs, that's all he needs.
Damn.
That's all he needs. One custom, it's over.
That wasn't from me, okay? I think that was from somebody else.
Justin Wong was NorCal for years before going to Canada.
No, I think that was someone else that you.
Yeah,
you
he was-
beat
he
their
was-
ass
he was,
earlier, right? So
He was
You
NorCal
know,
for years.
Jabali might be
Because
a
I
little
remember him
salty.
being out here for like a long time. Even recently, he's been out here for like a hot
Man,
minute.
I really needed that first game actually.
But
I
you
don't
know-
think I don't think I'm gonna have the same results right now, but we're gonna try.
come on, you had the Wong factor, man. Eric Turbo dropped that combo.
Are
You're
you still
supposed to
thinking
come
he's
back
New
and
York?
win. That's what the
Because I
Wong
don't pay
factor
attention to
is
his
all
life like
about.
you do, weirdo.
The Wong factor. Okay, roundhouse. I'm getting these counter hits.
Oh my
though.
God, get stuck.
And yeah, all those little straight fireballs are going to be big damage. Oh, you dropped the combo again,
Yeah, I
Justin.
didn't get the counter hit.
Come on, man. Come on. You're supposed to be like
Nice
this
slide.
pro or something like that, right?
Oh, he's meter positive.
Oh, yeah.
That-
You can
oh.
do some damage here. Oh, that's a nice one right there.
That's fine. Oh, see, look at that. I lost some.
Take
look
those
how much
trades.
health I
Take those
lost.
trades.
Yeah, but you get some of it back, right?
I get a little bit.
Get a little bit back.
Yeah, he
There's
casually
only 7 seconds
travels
I
every
only
month
have.
and is in Japan almost like every month. Yeah, he's all over the place.
Okay, gotta wait for the top.
But that, you know what's funny?
Trip
The
guard me?
commentators travel more than the competitors.
Gotta hold that.
The competitors get sponsored by certain
Oh.
companies,
Oh, he's on the
or
right
and
side. Oh, we might
sometimes
go.
they're
Nicely done. He has the combo here. Oh, no.
they're fans as well.
Another punish. Oh, that-
Nope,
oh,
here it's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, boy. Oh, had the neutral jump, but was actually a little too close. Sakura made it under.
There it is.
There we go.
See how stressful I am? Like, A Groove is cheap. Can we just push the narrative that
The A Groove is cheap?
Like, A Groove doesn't deserve justice. This is why we should play EO, right, guys? Psych. No,
He's building. He's building.
A Group got buffed a little bit, man.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to build that meter.
And he got
gets
it.
the hit. Oh no, that's.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, he drops it.
I didn't get the combo.
Come on, Justin. These
So he
links.
just wants to super jump activate, dude. Just do it.
Super jump activate. That's what he wants. Oh, there it is. There you go.
Here's all the
There you
chip
go. So
damage.
he's gonna
Nice.
counter.
Oh.
Don't get hit.
Crouching heavy punch did so much damage. How did Justin's almost catching up here?
I just need one fierce.
Dude, that's it. Just the one fierce. That's the button.
Yes!
Oh my God.
See, I earned that.
I earned that. Look at fucking Justin,
With
man.
a pixel left,
This guy
the
got away with
comeback
fucking murder
on
there.
Bison?
This is why ratio 4 is the narrative. Like, I'm pushing the ratio 4. should
Man
be
is always
started as, like,
traveling. His
tournament
wife
meta,
is Canadian. I
because
also believe he
if
lives
I
up
was
there.
ratio
Yeah,
2
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
like
We
that, I wouldn't have
established that.
survived.
Like I said,
It's true.
commentators travel more
You would have
often
had a
than
couple of other characters, of course, but, you
the
know.
competitors do.
I'm just saying,
Competitors get sponsored by either the
scenario.
company that they're
But you see what I'm
affiliated
doing? I
with,
think I'm doing a
or
great
their
job
fan base
following
will
up the
sponsor
roll
them
cancels, being able
to come out to
counter
certain
reaction.
events so
I
that
am
they can
dropping the
compete.
combos like you mentioned, James, but you don't have to put me on
But the
spot. Like, this
commentators
is like a
are
next
literally
level
paid by the
commentators
venues
person.
themselves
So
to
in
go
other
out
words,
and
you're doing,
commentate. So they're
American
all over the
resets,
place.
right? It's not
Canadian though.
Oh, that's right. You're
They're
doing
all over the
Canadian
place.
resets. All right, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude,
Nice.
that's three fierces, and Blanca's already lost half his health here. Ratio 1 versus ratio 4. This is crazy.
Ratio 4 Sagat's new meta. You better get. You better worry about ratio
Watch out
4
for the roll cancel
Blanca.
electricity.
You are right.
Oh, you got the hit. And
But you gotta know the
yeah, but you also got the combo, which I'm
levels of where
surprised,
you can
'cause
get away
I'm
with
sorry,
shit.
no,
I mean,
it's
I'd say
Canadian
level
resets.
4 Zangief is the worst because getting that hyper grab. Oh God.
All right, here we go. See if Eric can get a good combo with Sakura. Oh, the roll cancel Tatsu. Okay, yeah, he's
Yep,
just going
nope,
for the chip.
not having any
Actually,
of that.
it's not a bad strategy from Eric. He's getting you to spend. He's getting Justin to spend the meter.
Come on, Sakura. You didn't deserve that.
Sakura standing heavy kick, obviously a really good button here.
See that now? See, I didn't drop the combo. That was just hard.
Oh no, that
That was just hard.
You got baited. You got baited, Justin.
Oh no.
All
Nice.
right, look at all this damage. It's adding up.
There it is.
Activation,
Gotta
yeah,
break him out.
Getting you to spend that meter again. So
You
he's not gonna
almost,
have a meter to go for the super. Actually,
Oh.
he hit the level 1. Okay.
In order to do a combo after the super, it has to be a level 2,
Gotta
right,
watch out for
chat?
those
When it
roll
comes to
cancel
C Groove,
Tatsus, right?
you can't do it off of the level
Dude,
1.
What did I just tell you? Come on, Justin. I'm giving you solid advice here. I wrote a 200-page FAQ about this game. Come on.
This guy said 200-page FAQ.
For the third time in a row. This is that route. I have to be careful because one custom combo could end me, just like here. One activate from Bison.
Level 2 Bison on
absolutely.
custom combo level 2 is
Watch
actual
out
death.
here.
Even if you're level
The
4,
scary
you're not
part
surviving
right now is
that.
Justin does know the timing on how to
Oh,
punish
there you
this
go.
against-
Oh,
the activation. Here we go. Yeah.
there you go.
There we go.
Justin is doing nothing but defense.
Again, I think Eric.
There it
but
is. That's a hit.
Justin has too much meter right now. Yeah, there's no way you can.
So I don't think he can
the
build
custom
enough
activation to
unless
bait
he
out
gets
the-
like
the-
hit with
the
big
alpha
damage.
counters isn't going to be good enough.
Oh,
Oh
stop
my
says
God.
no jumping.
The damage.
No jumping. Stop
Yo,
it.
Justin's
Jump
playing
again. You're gonna get hit with
Samurai
that.
Showdown right now, dude.
Okay,
He's
he's just
doing
chipping away.
jumping,
Spend the bar.
Air to airs.
He's
But
getting his levels
Eric's
back.
about to get the meter.
Yep, he's getting his levels.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Full meter. He's gonna super jump.
Tried to go for the throw. Oh, Justin can't even top
He
right
wants to
now. He's so
activate,
nervous,
but he
the
did got
crouching.
caught by his legs.
Medium kick
Got his
by
legs.
Eric while standing up.
Refunds! Let's go!
James talking shit while he's playing. It's amazing. He's just there having fun. He's just too good.
I told you to
The
watch out
Wazzler is just
for
too good. He's
roll
just having
cancel
fun at this
Tatsu,
point.
And then you just got hit by roll cancel Tatsu. Come on, man.
Roll cancel Tatsu. So now he can actually commentate. That's funny. Until he's ready to play
Purest
again.
Paint the fence. It's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
He just has like.
I
that
wonder
type
if those
where he's
games
like,
were
"Oh, I like characters that are
happen in
interesting."
different days.
It just
So
sometimes
Justin
it
was
just
able to
happens to be low
commentate
tier.
Street Fighter
Well, I mean, to be
6.
fair, most of the time
And he
the
was also able to
characters are
commentate
interesting. They're low tier.
CVS.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way I feel like Silence Go plays, like especially when I was watching his top 16 match, it was so impressive. Like, he was
All James is doing is
This
delivering
a boss,
refunds,
and
man.
I feel like it wasn't about
Refunds all
boss.
day.
Yes, yeah.
So you couldn't really rely on Vega anymore because Vega just gives K-Group so much bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay, gotcha. I mean, trust me, I understand the whole low tier concept because, you know, I mean, like I said,
watch
both
the
of us are
slides.
Academy players in ST and such, and, you know, I'm using Kimberly right now.
It's funny. Everybody's playing by the rules
Alright, but
by doing the 3-character ratio.
Look at Chang. Chang's doing good, but the thing is,
And Justin's like, no, let me just
Master
break the
trying to learn
game.
custom, and he also has an instant
Level
overhead
4
custom
Sagat,
activation.
shut your mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, jump heavy kick is amazing, but Silence Go doing a great job using the down forward heavy punch slide. Gotta guess. That's why he jumped. Look at that.
There it is.
The
Yeah,
fuck
there it
was
is.
that?
Okay. Yeah, obviously Silence Go wanted to stay safe, so he crouched, and Boss caught.
Recognize that he the landing because your first thought, like you mentioned, it's always down back.
Right.
Head slap.
And, in case a lot of people don't know, when you activate the custom combo, you do have a lot of invincibility at the start.
Too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Now that we, you know, play the game a lot. You know.
Oh my
It's
god.
not the stun. He knew. He knew.
You
What
know,
the
play
fuck
game
was
a lot.
that?
Yeah. Probably. Now that we, you know, play the game a lot. You know.
Ooh, it's
Jumping
the stun.
kick
He
on the
knew.
crouching.
He knew how many hits in the beat. Nice dash forward. Sometimes.
Oh my God, that hurt.
What the fuck?
You know, play the game a lot. You know.
Ooh, it's no hitting the stun. He knew.
Oh.
He knew how many hits in the beat. Nice dash forward.
God, that hurt.
You know what's crazy about that? Silence was trying to find a way to get that level 3 super, and he's like, man, how do I get it? Simple answers. Run forward, crouching light, and it just hit. It just hit. That's the easy super.
Love their
They still
outro
won. That did a
or
lot of
intro.
damage from Rugal,
So that's the easy super because it's double core circle force punch, right? But if he was able to do wall press super, it
actually
does
did
way more
It
damage,
actually
right?
did more.
Yeah.
But that's quarter circle forward, half circle back.
Exactly.
Right?
Much
So-
harder, confirmed. But Silence Scope got those. Like he definitely has it.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Nah, it's pretty tough. I can't get it. I get the shield if I try to go for it.
Oh, right. But isn't shield half circle forward?
You know what it is? Because I get the negative edge from pressing light kick. Because I'm trying to
okay.
buffer in the middle of my two crouching light kicks.
Ooh.
Woof.
Heavy hits here and there, and then activate maybe when she's closer to K group range. You kind of waste the bar of K group, right?
And Boss is just like, he knows every route to activate for Bison's custom combo. Nice.
Wow.
He got hit. And so this is going to be a problem. Look at the
Damage.
Okay, but Silence Scope can dish out damage here,
Oh,
but
he
drops it.
Almost got something.
combo, yeah, on landing. Oh, he just went for it. Used it like a DP, basically. There.
I think that's
Looked
a.
like he was just
I
trying to
think
hit
that's
it forward.
anti-air.
You know how when you get upset when you miss a
Or it
move,
might be
you just gotta do it
a command grab.
away, you
So
know?
the one thing that Silence Scope actually has been seeing on his social media, he's been trying to figure out, okay, if I do JD, right? Because JD is not the same as parry, right? When you parry, you actually get a guaranteed punish, while JD just gives you better frame advantage.
Right, yeah.
So he's been exploring doing JD into Raging Demon or pressing standing medium punch Raging Demon. So I think maybe when he JD'd that stand medium kick, it felt like he labbed it, and maybe that's why Raging Demon kicked.
And it's not mistaken punch. Oh, look at that. Choi doing some work over there.
I love Chang. I think this is one of like Capcom's best character creations.
Yeah.
The fact that you're like, you know what?
Nasty.
Let's make them into one. It's amazing. Okay,
Does this
nice.
game have
Oh, this
TODs?
is
Yes,
a
it
throw.
does.
A little bit too far from the
Absolutely.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it just feels like Chang versus Yamazawa.
But it
is like
depends on the
so
ratio.
just
It
gonna
depends
stay
on your
heavy.
ratio.
Jumping medium kicks really hard to answer.
Oh my
And then the
God.
stun Still. Oh no, it didn't kill.
No, I'm surprised Boss went for crouch medium kick. If he
Yeah.
did stand heavy punch into the
Right.
combo, it probably would have killed.
Ah, yeah, caught him before Choi reached.
Bitch slap.
Yeah, and that was a roll
I haven't
cancel.
seen decent Changs in forever. The
Choi
character is
being really
weird.
annoying.
He's
Not
too
talking
weird.
About John Choi also, by
I
the
mean,
way.
he got macros on, so what can we say?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Boss has so much life, 60% of his health, just rolling. He's
Rolling
gonna
away
react
from
to
all
a
that
lot of things
bullshit.
That Rugal does.
Ooh, okay, that's nice here. Goes for the empty low.
Oh, there you go. Smart move.
Oh,
He tried. That was cheeky.
I can't
Wow.
You know why? Because the thing is, he tried to walk up throw it.
yeah,
Right?
took too long.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't expecting it. I think Boss was also trying to bait out maybe wake up DP or wake up button, wake up super possibly.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bait. That's
Yamazaki is such a crazy character.
You're gonna try to do the counter.
I would love to
fail
see him
might
more
as well try that.
in fighting games. Yamazaki is such a unique, weird character. I wonder what he's based off of.
For all the characters, don't quote me on that because I feel like Morgan ducks so
He's
low
gonna be
that-
obviously he's inspired by somebody. I just don't know what the fuck.
Like Rio jumping heavy kick overheads everybody.
Oh, like especially in the hop jump.
Yeah.
Nice jumping back, recognizes not to try
Oh
to take
no,
the mix.
got in.
Damn,
That's the thing, too,
dude,
Yamazaki
getting
is
hit by
kinda low
that
jump as well.
that bread and butter is nasty
Put
work.
this character on the map.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. Because he has every tool. He has command throw. He has his long range.
Not allowed to
moves,
get in.
Heavy kick, jumping medium kick, standing medium punch, crush heavy punch.
Nice.
I feel like he doesn't have the greatest custom combo, but I don't think that matters. Boss is using him as a battery.
Oh no.
Again here with Capcom versus
What the fuck?
SNK, 2 straight hot off of
What the fuck?
Down forward, heavy punch slide. Gotta guess. That's what.
Crazy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because he has every tool. He has command throw, heavy
battery.
right there. He has no corner combos, and also ways to combo customs after like something hits.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think Yamazaki has cross ups either.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna. Oh,
Should have been in City of the Wolves. I agree.
It's
It's never too late.
Jab into paint the fence.
If you get matched up against Justin in a tourney, do you get a refund on your registration? Yes, instantaneous.
At the arcade. That's the crazy part. It wasn't something that took like weeks or months. It was a day one thing that people found.
And it's just
Nice. Okay. I just want to see Justin use his level 4 Sangif. I just want to see how that worked out. All right, time for some top 8 Tekken Madness. Where is top 8? Does anybody know exactly where it is? Don't give me the timer. Do not give me the timer. You fucking game. Hey, there's my boy. Let's go. Tasty in the building.
I ain't even told y'all to make noise. I ain't even tell him to make noise. Hold on. For the one time. For the one time. CEO, make some noise. Y'all know how I get down.
Fuck that guy who's on his phone. He didn't make noise.
Tasty Steve and the legend himself, one of the reasons you watch streams to this day.
This man's got the beads.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's got the beads.
Everybody is greatly appreciated. We are here.
No rip, no
Tekken World
buy.
Tour, top 8,
So
Master
weird, man. I don't
CEO,
know.
back in
I'm not sure what happened with
Orlando,
Rip, man.
Florida. Back in beautiful
It's such a
Orlando,
strange
Florida.
thing, man.
I'm so happy that we're here. The venue has been amazing. I know it's our first year here, but
Rip absolutely deserves to be there. So he wasn't at Combo Breaker either? His phone made some noise. That's true. That is true. Yeah, but he expressed the fact that he wanted to be at these events. It wasn't the fact that he was just working on Invincible. It was the fact that he actually wanted to do that. Oh, okay. He did Virtual Fighter, so he was commentating. Okay, that's cool.
games
It doesn't have to be Tekken.
Top tier as the venue. Spooky, let's walk them through what it takes and what we're here for right now.
I'm guessing Rip is really proficient in Virtua Fighter, Soul Calibur, Tekken, and DOA. I'm pretty sure he's proficient on all of them.
In Orlando. We also have the mix-up
Oh my
coming
God.
very soon in France. Evo in Vegas.
France.
Masters Plus, baby. Look at the plus on it. Punishment 4 in Bolivia. Evo, France.
There goes Arslan.
Stage.
Yes.
Awesome Tekken power.
Well, look, let's look at what Ulsan brings to the table so far, man. Of course, he's been rocking a lot of the Lars. Make some noise for this Tekken Top 8. We're about to get into it.
Nice. So this is Tekken Top 8. Let's go.
Nina versus Dragunov. He switched it up.
Where
Yeah,
is
he's been
the
switching
Dr.
back and
Doom
forth between
Ultra
these two
Soft
characters
guy?
pretty
Who the
regularly.
fuck?
He's a movement monster. So going against somebody like Arslan Ash and being able to keep him at bay with just your movement, going to be a little harder with a character like Dragunov.
Tasty Steve is the best part of these events. I've always loved the Tasty Steve and Rip dynamic. Those guys work really well together.
Right there. Oh, the defense so solid. 2 chunky hits.
And I think Tasty Steve and Vicious are also a really good combination.
But we do have those guns. And some nice wall stagger pressure from Arslan as well.
Spins the smash.
Deal with it.
Nothing but rage. Rage and
Excellent side, and you got his back. Arslan.
in the third dimension. 1-2-1 engage.
I still think like one of the best dynamics is probably wow.
That was slow-mo. Arslan Ash.
First round.
That was
That is
nasty.
actually the first
One of the
round.
best dynamics is probably
Big trade. Get flying off the screen.
Yipes
Oh, the third
Back
dimension.
and
That was ridiculous, Arslan.
Highest sheet of step from Arslan, bro. Yo, that
Watch
one.
you need to relax, buddy.
To the wall we go.
Mix up ender.
Yo, the pigeon roll.
he was trying to look like each other
Okay, she
reset.
slap. How can she slap? Ooh, do it again.
Yeah, Sage Gem and Yipes. I think that's the best
And
dynamic.
he does with the heat burst. Let me play.
I think they work really well off each other.
No, bad idea, my friend. He's looking for those.
Although Tasty and Yipes are close second,
And
I
look,
think.
he's using the third dimension, the sidestep to get around it completely. Tries to swing on the last hit of the string. Big counter
Tasty
hit,
Jam,
like
is that what they
Steve
call
just said.
Sage Jam and Tasty Steve?
Get to the wall.
She said,
Damage.
let's finish this.
Damage.
Damage.
Guns.
You can't get away.
My
Can't
man is
interrupt.
stuck in the corner.
Look at the pressure.
Jammed
My
up.
goodness. Back 4-3 is going to help tremendously for Osai. He's going to get some life back and get that heat mode.
Every time I see Arslan Ash play this character, he's always getting away with like standing
What?
punches.
Always stepping
He's
up.
always, look at that.
Speaking of
Sidestep, boom,
engage
boom,
after the
sidestep,
shoulder.
boom, boom.
No, and the punish.
He's been winning
And
tournaments
Arslan
so
Ash
many times by
commanding
doing that shit.
3-0 to take game number 1.
Okay. All right.
And he's
all
hiding
right,
his
all right.
buttons.
How's
He
Osama
loves
Ash
hiding
back?
his buttons, bro. Shit's
Like I
hilarious.
said, man, literally two of the best players in the world.
Absolutely. These
Literally
guys are
two of
monsters.
the best players in the world for Tekken 8.
I fought him,
The ring might not survive the carnage.
and he brung out the controller.
Thinking about it
I
right
couldn't
now.
believe
He
it.
does have multiple characters. It's not an easy thing to do to play multiple characters
That's
in
what
a
makes
game
it
like
tough. And
Tekken.
then you got to really think Arslan also
He's
plays
hiding his amazing
Mars.
face.
So it's actually very dangerous to go for that here.
I
But
saw
he
that
could
meme.
Go for the Reina.
True.
He could go for the Reina.
I
He's
saw
done
that
it
meme. They
before.
said
It
somebody
wouldn't be
needs
the first
to
time.
somebody needs to fire
He also does have the
Arslan's
Lars on
barber.
the side as well. Can you
But the
force
fact
him
that he
not
thought that
to
shit
play
was
that
fresh was
offensive? But here we
crazy.
go. Lock
Stick
back
it to the
in.
plan.
The Dragon off.
Like Arslan, you need
Here we
to
go, game
you need to
two.
go back.
We could have been anywhere in the Tekken world, but we're heading back to the urban
Arslan
square.
Arslan needed a second
Back to
opinion
the old
quick.
urban square.
That man thought that shit was clean. He was like,
urban
nah, bro.
square.
Yo, we need to see this movie when we get back, Steve.
Is
I
that-
can't
Arslan,
have
what
this
are you
movie be in
doing?
the game and not know what's going on.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel like it has
It
to
was
take
a
place
not
in
so
the
fresh
Tekken universe
face.
now, you know? It's there too, but here we go. Game 2. Sticking to the Dragon off.
I want to see
Arslan,
just
yo,
along use
judo
Rachel
chop
for
right
forgotten
inside of the
Day.
leg.
Yes. Kick back on this wall.
Jesus.
Toss you in this trash can.
Jesus, man. Look how visceral these attacks are. That's just crazy. Ugh.
Ooh, kill, crush, destroy. Nice block.
That saved him.
You're finished.
Nice.
What a
Nope.
duck.
You
He
can't
saw
fix
it. He
those
saw
on
it.
me. I know that string.
He knows the strings. Yeah, when
Okay,
people know the strings like that, oh, you're in a world of hurt.
Ooh, the down forward ones, keeping it close. The compact.
Nice.
He didn't go for the
That
picture
seems
roll
like
after he missed
a very high risk
been
for
really
such a
good at
low
calling out
reward.
movement
All he
options.
does is put him like drop her after that, you know?
Well, a little limited with the Dragon off, but he's still doing a great job. What a check. The
I like
delay.
the down foot once to stop his steps.
Damn,
He's doing so
Arslan
much
getting
work
red,
right
chat.
now. Osan,
Oh,
Come
nice.
here.
Tries to sidestep. The axe handle smash takes care of that.
Uh-oh.
With punish.
That is a punish.
Oh, we're spending it all. We're spending it all.
Didn't punish right.
Nothing but a life bar and rage.
He could have finished it, and he got it with the down foot one again.
Arslan Ash
Taking it
looking
back to
rough.
basics, Steve.
Yeah, one of the most basic and fundamental tools of Tekken. Having a good down 4-1 can set you on the right path. Nina definitely
Can't do
has
that.
one of those. Dragunov definitely has one of those. Yo, the bar fight?
Broke the stool.
Hey,
Counter.
take that outside. Do it again, yes.
Oh, you
Yep,
know
he
what
did
about
again,
that?
yep.
Keep on doing it, yep. Ooh, he almost ran into it.
Damn, Arslan Ash not look. Oh, no.
Count it. He can close it out right now,
Yo,
Steve.
spit on it.
Sidestep this time, 3 rounds straight in retaliation.
Haircut
That's
debuff,
one
yeah.
game apiece.
Oh, look at his eyes.
Literally,
Wow.
2 of the best Tekken players in the world are in
Nerf
the
damage,
middle
that
of
would
the
have
ring
done like
right
over
now. That's not an
140.
exaggeration.
Was
That's
that
gotta
before
be a
Harada
huge confidence booster
started
for
fixing
Osan.
season mess?
Stage
I don't
4
know.
Destiny.
Chat, does Harada, when Harada says don't ask me for
Stage
shit,
for this battle.
Has that aged poorly?
My boy Dragunov. You.
Are you legit not allowed to ask Harada for shit anymore?
Catching stuff.
Oh, damn. The
Because
movement
of
was
how
so
bad
good,
the
slide
season
wasn't
is?
even lined up.
Work the legs.
Small punish.
Interrupted the back.
Slap,
plus
slap,
two.
slap. 3-hit combo
Off the top,
slap.
Something a little too slow.
The pressure's on.
Back to the wall. Oh, what
Nice
an
interrupt.
interrupt. Oh, do it again. Oh, chunky. Chunky. Spins the smash. Slide. is
Oh
blocked.
my
Gonna get
god,
too much.
ow.
Sideways. Can he adjust the combo?
Yo, heat smash. That's what it's there for. Might not be able to kill
Oh,
him.
you dropped, you dropped.
Oh.
Arslan going for that comeback.
But Arslan still alive and while standing forward using those quick pulls. Ulsan
What a challenge.
officially has the set
Ulsan,
right now.
Arslan. Arslan.
Axe handle smash.
He's using
Ulsan.
that a lot, the back 1+2.
It's really good because it has slow enough startup that if you're trying to sidestep and block up close, it's going to clip you quite a bit of times. Or you have to commit to the block. Arslan doesn't want to do that. It's one of the reasons Ulsan's taking advantage.
Smack.
How can she slap? Big counter hit.
Goodness.
How can
Give
she
me the
slap?
damage.
This man, Tasty knows what's up.
Here it comes.
Okay.
To the wall.
Really?
That's his
Did they
movement.
commit?
Yes, he did. Yo, it's cold out here. I know y'all don't know what that's like out here in Florida, but it's cold out
Connected?
here.
Oh,
He turned
fuck?
on the air conditioning on max.
Oh, air.
And he still has heat.
Man, had that air poke.
Didn't get a chance.
No damage.
The third dimension. Not only up or down or left or right.
Hey, throw out low. I'd say throw out low.
Circle all around.
Throw out low, bro. Oh,
He
no.
got the counter.
Thanks
He
for
got
playing.
the combo. Ulsan.
One round away of sending Arslan Ash to the Gator bracket. That's what I'm calling it. It's the Gator
The
bracket.
Gator bracket?
Just Gators.
Arslan don't want to see it.
Ooh.
Send him to the Air Force One bracket.
And Arslan just waiting for the desperation move from Ulsan. Running two.
Oh, back to that
staying in
wall. I like that. Mixing up the lows, mixing up the speed. Didn't
Nice.
believe in it. Arslan trying
Get
to
off.
fight back.
The shoulders wide. See what I mean?
Oh, drops. Oh, my God.
It could have been
Arslan
over.
is
He's
in
scared.
trouble.
He's scared.
The
You
check.
got.
Oh,
whiff.
Now what? Down 4-1 into
the
the
down.
toes.
That was
Okay,
so
all right.
lucky.
Oh,
All
my
right.
leg.
My leg.
That was so lucky.
My leg.
Got like side stuff.
Ignition switch.
Ulsan's in control of the set right now.
Oh,
Down
tried something
4-1,
different.
Just picking away with the quickest possible pulse.
Damn, look how much
No
damage
time to
he's
be
already
out.
gotten.
I like that though. Make him speed up. Try to control that pace. The 1-2 to interrupt. Still, Ulsan's back is to this wall. Arslan is still very much in control of the pace. Ooh,
Stop
bomb,
it.
bomb.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
the down forward two, so sneaky.
I read your timing.
Take him to the wall.
Good routing. He knew the side was going to mess it up.
Yeah, he
But
didn't.
the
He didn't want to
1-2
finish on the
again,
side.
now he's gonna get lots of
What happens with
knockback.
these fucking 3D games? You gotta
Down two.
readjust for, you know, the third
down jab.
dimension.
The trade. They traded with the heat smash. Only rage. All Tekken.
Big one.
Another low, another low.
The slide.
First
First
golden letters.
game. Final round between these two in the first match on winner's side. Oh my God.
This is nuts.
One of these players going to a place where it's not safe.
Man, we saw everything this match, and it's still not over.
Look at him get
It's
bullied.
the first game.
What a dunk.
Gets the combo on the wall. Pigeon roll. I'm taking a bath in it.
Look at the carry.
And look at that, how far he got back to the middle of the stage. Arslan Ash's back is to the wall.
Another counter hit,
1-2-1. Engage. Arslan
Whoa,
fighting
whoa,
back.
whoa. He looked like he was
burst
gonna do
up his
something.
own.
Let me
Down
play.
two.
Nope, that's it. That's it. Thanks for playing. Shake his hand. Shake his hand. Shake his fucking hand. There you go.
It's going to take it 2-1.
That's all he should have took his
Two
hand
of the
earlier.
best Tekken
The
players
back had to
in
jump
the
away from my
world,
work.
ladies
Good
and
ass
gentlemen.
second.
This
Sidewall
guy's so
saves lives.
big,
Sidewalls
The glasses
is
go back. The monster glasses go
oh damn, this man's
This is his
stunted.
first CEO top 8, man.
He's
I'm really
stunted.
happy for the guy Ulsan, man. Once again, ever since making his return, it's kind of like he returned to form almost immediately, taking EWC.
500
and
glasses
still
for real? I don't know how much
looking
those glasses
really
cost.
good in this Tekken 8 form.
Listen to
I
Mortal
love seeing
Kombat
the evolution between
main
the players.
theme
We were
watching
talking all during
Tekken.
the semis about Arslan
Oh, you're
Ash
listening to
after
Mortal
desperation
Kombat during this?
tactic
That's
when he's
crazy.
back into the wall, he likes
He
going
didn't
for
really
the
wanna
right
shake his
before.
hand. Yeah, well, he
Ulsan
did.
had experienced it enough times to be ready for it and predict it in that very critical moment. And that's really what's bringing them to the top of those charts right now.
Being able to control the
Have you
pace
seen Arsenal's
versus a player
entrance?
like Arsenal Ash should
In
tell
this
you
match?
everything you need to know about how good
Or
Arsenal
later
is.
on?
It's been so good to see.
What do
But
you
that
mean?
was literally only the first match.
I know,
we
that was
still
so
have
sick.
more players to come up, more games to play. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. All right, so the second side of winter semi is going to be coming very.
Let me get that.
Right
That
there.
match?
Look
Alright,
over.
hold on, let me
This
see
guy
it.
got a gold stick.
That's a big thing of CEOs that all the intros are like legendary.
Well, you know, I won this big
But I
tournament.
skipped
gold.
through all that. So I was like, nah, fuck all that.
The big tournament called
I want to see people punch each other right now.
You got
Combo Breaker 2025. We held the 4s up for one of the competitors, but for right now, everybody put the 5s up for the 5-time Evo champion, Arslan Ash.
My man's got a banger. My man's got the tag banger.
Fresh Speed Game Strong. There you go. Hey, hey, there it is. All right.
Y'all heard Spooky. We taking him
He knows what's up. There you go. They were shitting on his ass on Fresh Speed Game Strong.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm almost a little bit sad.
That's funny. Get him another hat. Don't let him show off that fade. Fresh Fit Game Strong.
They might break the stage.
This man knows. That's a dub.
Tekken power.
That is a dub.
But look, let's look at what Ulsan brings to the
That
table so
man
far. Man.
knew.
Of course, he's been rocking a lot of the Lars.
Yo,
Best
man.
placement, 5th place at Evo
As long as
Japan
he's
this
self-aware,
year.
chat. That's what matters.
You're definitely about to see in this set.
That's what matters. He's self-aware.
Yo, if you would like Atif to take it, make some noise.
That's so funny.
But if you would like the returning champion, John Ding, to take it, make some noise.
John Ding the Tekken?
Oh,
John Dong the Ding.
All right, here we go, the Eddie. Engage. I'm glad you talked about that freeform play that John Ding is known for.
Good lord, bro. This man didn't stop hitting. Oh, there it is, and thanks for playing. An actual fucking Anna in top 8, chat.
My girl Anna say it's getting hot.
It's getting close. You thought I was gonna go low, buddy. You thought special item combo.
You gotta deal with all this. You gotta watch this movie. Watch this movie.
Tom cancels. Hit him with the spotlight.
Will this kill?
Yo, the follow-up missile.
Have the
I
kiss.
always forget about.
Yep, that killed.
Dead.
I want to learn Eddie. You saw that shit that he was doing, but then you saw what happens when Eddie misses a combo, right?
If you're not able to close out
That man turned the whole game around off of one drop combo. Or it wasn't a drop combo. It was a whiff.
Thanks to the heat.
What the fuck?
So much damage.
Down back 4 into the mix.
Okay.
Oh, smart.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
Nope.
gets a little life back. That's the only reason he's still alive. He ducked.
the handstand throw. This guy can predict it.
Damn, Atif.
This is the first time I'm actually seeing Anna really cook in this game.
I like that little down jab to stop the pressure.
There we go. We need to die. Give me the heat. Give me the Manjinga.
Oof.
That,
What a block right there.
Down for 1 series. He didn't duck.
Oh, and then going straight back to that mid.
That's
Gets
right.
the engager. Okay, little 1-2.
Just making him relax. Again,
Safe.
you gotta duck that hammer chance 2-1.
that is safe and plus.
Man, my
Okay.
man.
Oh. Oh, he did something different. Oh.
Did finish the
And you
streak.
fucked it up.
He did not press.
He did not press. 3 rounds to none. And like you said before,
Because that's not an Eddie problem. That's
Atif,
just
get away with that
Anna
streak when
doing
you're
Anna
not
things.
ducking.
Well,
That
I
is a
mean, the
knowledge
fact
check.
that
and it's a new knowledge check because
that
it's a new
a
move.
lot of
Sure,
Eddie's
you
lows gets him in
definitely
so
know
much trouble.
Anna has all with these strengths
And
that you
he's
probably
all
used to
about
from
the
old
lows.
days.
Like his
Not
lows
there.
link
This is
into
one
like
of the moves
everything.
you need to be aware of. Atif is running it
But
into
if
the
Eddie
ground.
drops a low, oh my god, he's in so much trouble. It's, and no, it's not just Anna because every character punishes him heavy
So you cannot use your
after those drops. He's wide open, you know?
That's cheap. That's cheap.
Isn't that cheap?
That's actually cheap. The way that's why I looked at you. But I wouldn't run it.
They get you with the death rattle. They grab that limb and
Ding never missed
Oh,
a
the death
gym.
roll
Yeah.
arm. Yep.
I met somebody yesterday. They told me they could survive a death roll.
Yeah,
On
sure.
land.
Tiff
On
won
land,
CEO
though.
last
On
year.
land,
He's
though.
defending the
luck.
CEO
Oh, no, I got a
championship
little bit
title.
of faith.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got a little bit of faith.
At
All right, here we go.
Good block on the down back 4.
Did he? Well, he couldn't have won it with Anna. Anna just came out, right? Am I wrong, Chad? I think so. Let's just play it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Whoosh.
Nice back 3-3. Gets the counter hit. Full combo conversion here. Early usage on the heat. Reset on the wall. Oof. Okay, another interrupt once again. Using the evasiveness of the handstand. Should be able to. No! Harada carries. Okay, okay.
Hard to react to that down 4. He's on the board.
Atif getting a little love in the crowd. Down 4-2.
Hey, everyone loves a champion. You know how it is.
Ooh. I like how counterplay John Ding is playing right now, but it's not working out. I love just using the armor on the first part of that string.
Just gotta slow her down. Any way you can. Nice. Give me the plus.
So even though he's not ducking the second part of that string, using a power crush early on is making him second guess some of his approaches. Look at that. Mid not working anymore.
He's hit confirming too, which is helpful. Don't overcommit.
Oh,
Full
the
crouch
low.
down forward 2. Using the heat burst to adjust the combo.
Chip him. Chip him.
13 frames. Deal with it. Bye-bye. I love that it stops on that last frame right before you get shot. Oh, the confirm on the up 4-1-3.
Yep, big counter hit.
Carry.
Damn.
Took the damage.
Oh my
That's
God.
guaranteed. He's gonna get another damage ender here. Hammer chance 2-1-2. Manhattan, dial it in. Bro, Atif is boiling right now.
Jeez.
He is boiling him. Justin, you gotta do something. Down back 4. Hammer chance pressure. There you go.
Engage. John Ding trying to play the game
Where
a little
you
bit.
going?
Tries to sidestep. She was off axis. It makes sense. Uh-oh.
And he got the counter hit.
Oh,
My
no.
turn. She's in time to play. Full crouch down 4-2-1 again. Judging's not seeing it.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
is
God,
going to
the
be
combo.
mad damage.
Please.
John Ding is in
Missiles.
trouble. And down 4-1 to close it out, cashing his ticket. Atif stays on the top half of the bracket. John Ding, I know you wanted him to win, but he still has a chance in that Gator bracket. That's not going to be a good time, though.
It's tough down there.
It is very tough down there. Oh, he says both of us have weapons.
He's got the lovely tongue.
Yo,
what
actually,
he's
it's
doing. It's the lovely
the
Tom.
gold lovely Tom, bro. Well, 2 games down. We have 2 of our players that have advanced. It's Atif, Arslan going on so far, but once again, we do have a lower bracket. The Gator bracket, you got to worry about where it is some killers down in that bad boy.
Whew, guys. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying all the beautiful matches so far. Thank you once again to CEO Orlando, Florida, Alex Jabili, and the crew putting it all together. It's going to be phenomenal. There's been so many phenomenal matches going on so far.
Yeah, man, that's the thing about CEO, man. I mean, I remember when CEO
See,
was like
that's
a
not
little
in any-
closer to
oh, yeah.
Evo, so you would get all these players that will pull up and like try to like claim spots. But now we got EWC.
Any
spots,
character
we got
over
Tekken World
Claudio
Tour
or
spots,
Drag?
and still this tournament is still calling the best players in the business to show up, try to claim those prizes, get the pride on the line, as well as just to be a new CEO champion.
Dang, guys. I hope you guys are having a beautiful time. Make sure to make some noise in that chat, too, if you haven't. Pressed some buttons.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Enjoy
true. Shout outs
yourselves.
to the chat. Shout outs to the chat. If you guys are watching, enjoy, tell a
Anna
friend,
won that?
tweet it out, share it.
Pakistan
let the
too
people know
strong.
what you're watching,
It's
what you're
crazy
enjoying.
how they just
Because
rose through the ranks and
we're gonna
start
send it over to
dominating
Justice
everybody
Spirit
in
to
this game,
introduce
dude.
our next 2 players. Take it away.
Man, oh man, that match was hot. Atif came out and made a
Hot.
going through hell.
Ill coming out to the stage. Ow.
Hey. Show off the good stuff. All right, come on, let's get to match.
They beat us.
They beat. Yo, look,
we
it's
gotta,
cool.
we gotta hold that up. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the hidden stick.
The mausoleum on top of the controller.
Oh, they both have a hidden stick. You can't see what I can't see what you're doing either.
They got the glasses on, the sunroof on the arcade stick. Oh, man. Well, look, I said Moel was nice. Let's look at the stats. The Jack 8 has been one of the characters he's been running most consistently. 5th place at EVO Japan 2025 not too long ago.
Oh, it looks like he's not using
Switch
Jack.
For the matchup, you got the Shadow. I mean, we talked about John Ding. 3rd game, Loser side, one of these players is actually going home this time around.
This pick says to me he
Salute
wants to take
to
the
their
aggression to him.
consistency. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Most definitely. Huarong has been a character we've seen a lot this weekend, it feels like.
Absolutely. We had 2 good Huarong players in the top 24.
Oh, I like the patience.
Back 2 didn't work.
Yo,
and a heat burst from Edge.
I like the pacing here from Edge. Little simple jab, down 2 here just to try to get something started.
Peacekeeper looking for the rage.
Nope. Ooh.
Wow. Good
Big
tracking.
mid. Okay, okay.
Watch
okay,
those toes.
clean here.
He's trying to take a sidestep away from him with those tracking mids. 2-1. Gets him in there with the idol.
Down
Sick
4-2.
whip punish.
Clean with it. Does he spin the heat though?
He's got jawbreakers in his pocket. Good block.
Okay, small punish, not too big. Oh, too early. Engage. Wow.
Wow.
How do you know?
The third dimension. Parabellum, the automatic kicks, baby.
Pretty good adjustment on the combo and the down 4-3.
Fuck you, JK.
Close that out. 2 rounds straight for Edge. In quick Taekwondo fashion.
Not so much rising to the ranks.
Nice.
They're always good, but just didn't couldn't travel. But
Ooh,
even
the
then,
flash. My eyes.
there was no way to solidify how good those guys were,
Engage.
unless they played players across the pond, and they couldn't do that. Oh, nice loading.
Wow.
And they legit just couldn't do that.
When you know. Ooh, off the wall, big damage. Yo, go.
Get back over there. That's your wall, buddy.
Don't you want to go on your home? Don't you want to go on your home?
Go in your home. Just go in your
I've
home.
watched Victor players all weekend long get away with that while standing 1 and get pity tapped.
I want Bruce back.
The full launch punish.
Trust me, I'm the
Total
same way.
preparation.
Yo,
He
my
said, I need a break. I need a
What
rest.
the
Help me
fuck?
out.
Why the
Somebody
fuck is
please
his
give me
tongue
some
out?
more.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Yo,
Put your
my,
tongue
yo.
back in your fucking mouth.
Oh, man, still.
What is he doing?
Yo, Mario be locking in.
Oh, he's going to the jack. He said, never mind that Victor stuff.
Bro, I do not want to see that.
Yo, his jack, once again, one of the few players.
Man,
that
if you don't
kept
start
with
mouth
this
breathing
character,
right now.
kinda made sure that the game plan he can
Fucking
revolve
breathe
around
through your
his very own
nose.
style, and he's made it something at his own. It's a character that definitely helped him
Oh,
get
this
to
moment?
this
This
top 8 place.
motherfucker's tongue is just licking out.
Oh, you see the way he looked at him?
Yeah,
Man, I
boy.
really love. He's got like that death stare. You know what I'm talking about? He's looking at him like, I'm gonna take you out right now.
He's multitasking. Oh god.
Pass me.
All right, Jack is in the building.
Will the jack help him out? Delay his CEO trip a little longer. Wow.
I don't know if he meant to do that, but it worked out.
All those lows.
Oh, yo, he went
Good
for the
break.
tilt-a-whirl.
He tried.
I want to keep my back straight today. None of that stuff.
Okay, move down 4-1. Slower paced game here because Jack, obviously, he's a big boy. Yo, get off of me. Yo,
Flexing
ooh,
out.
I'm
Oh,
out
let
of
me
there.
out of there.
We're going for
That's
grabs in a
dangerous.
tournament? Are you crazy?
Oh, he got
Who
some
goes for
easy-
grabs in a
crazy.
modern Tekken tournament?
Engage.
You're wild.
Good
What a
block again,
block.
and he
Oh
took
my
the
god,
most
punishes.
rounds.
Instant punishes.
Okay, round 1, game 2.
He's got that dog in him. That dog.
Much better. I like the basics that he's going for. Oh, he
Nice.
through the armor.
I like him using the bubble. He's one of the few.
Yes, punish him. He did the correct punish with the grab. Get over there.
The only time grabs work is when it's punished on
Okay, little 2-1. Make some
Bink.
noise. No. Oh, no block on the low. Black Kite. Key burst. Okay, okay. Going back to the lows. Quick side step right. Armor
What the
through.
fuck?
Oh, no heat. No extension.
Nice.
I want good punish on the back 1.
Not a punish on that.
No panic moves today, my friend.
Jack always
Keep it
fucks
tight.
me up because that one
Right,
punch
keep
that
it
doesn't
tight.
look like a low.
Ooh.
He punished the panic move again.
Horang is the same way. He's got like kicks that don't seem like what they're gonna kick at. The damage.
Ooh,
No, he
punish.
could have launched that.
Oh, wow. The low gets him through.
Damage.
He burst.
He
Yo,
broke through
he
it.
armored through it. Okay. Each
Great job. He just wants to keep
Insane.
playing. I understand and I respect it. Let me play the game.
Can get some health back. Probably not enough.
Give me some HP back, please.
Yeah, he needs that HP back.
Counter hit. He dash.
You see the way out.
Stop it. He's still in this, chat. He's still in this.
Getting so much great life back during the combo. Now he can definitely play.
Nope. Dropped it.
Oh, off axis.
Okay. Damn near.
What a duck.
Oh, okay. I was about to say they're damn near. Oh
Just
my.
The hezzy.
What is he? I can't look, chat. I can't look.
I need that emo. Yo, my man
Bro.
Edge be cutting
Bro.
lines at you, bro. He be like,
Okay,
"Man,
it's
I
in his
can't
mouth.
believe
It's in
this
his
guy."
mouth.
I told you I was gonna
It's
take you
in
out.
his mouth. Okay, we're good.
You might have got
We're
one
good.
there, but watch what I'm about to do to you next.
Can we not cut to him after the round is over? Can we do that?
This far is already amazing.
Yo, my man just says, "I'll destroy you." I'm not here to play games. I will destroy you.
J-Kid, please.
I don't even like robots.
Right? Oh, look at the offense. Look at the offense.
Getting in there
Let's
with
not
that
cut to
arrow.
him after the round's over from now.
Let's
Why did he
see.
zoom in on him though? That's what I'm saying.
Long-standing one.
nice.
You bet it and it worked.
Make some noise.
Get up, buddy.
Get up.
Oh my God, that is straight
Yo,
bullying.
punch the bell to start round 2.
Punch the belt.
Nice. Trying to get through with the
Double hits,
armor.
broke through the armor again.
Oh,
He
that was
almost did
so
it a
sick.
third time. That would have been ridiculous.
Going for the mid.
Bink.
No heat burst down.
Nope.
Jab to stop the tilt-a-whirl. Backbreaker.
Stop it.
Crack it.
Okay. Side steps. Heat smash. Works out. Oh,
Armor
the
again with the
armor.
backlash.
4-4-3. The down
Damn,
air
you
one.
see that bully?
He survived that. He still got heat. The running shoulder. Oh my God. One round.
Bro, I can't believe this jack pick is working so well. Big set lead right now from Mel Ill. Edge on the offense.
You know what's crazy,
Out
chat?
of the air. He drops the combo.
I'm actually surprised Spooky is
Edge still has a
commentating
chance. He
Tekken.
just
I
can't
thought
lose a
Spooky was a
round.
Street Fighter guy.
Sounds easy, don't it?
He interrupted the power crush
I thought
again.
Spooky
So
was a
good at
Street
that.
Fighter and Mortal
Finishes
Kombat guy.
string, breaks the throw, hands off.
Flex on him. Make that noise.
Ooh,
Is Spooky a jack of all trades
Instantly
like the rest of
engaging.
us?
Jack
Jack of all fighting game trades?
the lows. Ooh, tried to mog him with the arm.
Oh, the
It's
corner
not
is gonna be
work.
nasty.
Shout outs to Bake Those on the toe kick keeps him alive.
Let me
No
play.
heat, just rage.
Ooh, Edge.
Okay, Edge still alive.
Spooky's a
Edge still
DOA guy?
alive.
What the fuck?
Kill me so easily.
Jackhammer, we're trying to do some construction work.
Oh, you guys back.
Back to a mix-up.
Like the mid option. Yes,
Good
great
punish,
punish.
yes.
Great punish.
Step on him.
Okay.
Good punch right back.
Great awareness by Edge to take his turn back.
It was too far.
Yo, goes through the armor with the throw.
Double up. They're both active.
Ooh,
And Mario
he
got the hit.
dashed.
He dash. Big combo.
Yikes.
If he gets this wall, this is gonna be dangerous.
Oh
He ain't
no,
good,
he's gonna get
but
the
it
wall
ain't gonna
alright.
be good.
Can you survive the mix? Good
Okay.
block.
Oh,
Oh my God. He got him. Mario.
takes it and knocks.
Alright, just don't show us your
Mr.
tongue.
Edge.
Do not
Yo,
keep your
CEO,
tongue
do
in
me
your
a
mouth.
favor before they leave the stage.
Leave the
Make
stage.
some noise for Edge.
Man, the way he fought
Dude,
against
everybody
him, the
has
first game was
their
so amazing.
control
But
sticks
Mel Ill,
blocked.
He was too ill with the jack.
My man's ill with it, of course.
Everybody's
Edge
blocking.
definitely
Yeah,
one of
look
the
at
best,
that.
if not the
Everyone's
best
blocking their
Huawei player in
controllers
the
from the
world.
other people.
His
What the
results
fuck?
tell you everything you need to know, everything you need to see about what he's been able to do, the reason that he's in this top 8. But he's not been
Everybody's
able to
blocking
stop
their
my man
controllers
Mario.
from the other guy.
And
That's
what-
so funny. For me, it builds hype in the fight. Wait, what does? You should add commentators in Tekken like Street Fighter, and to be honest, should be in most fighting games an option. I agree. I absolutely agree. For some reason, the FGC does not like the commentators in Street Fighter 6. It's a weird phenomena, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it is a thing. But I think commentators in fighting games absolutely should be a thing. Fucking great. Didn't Max get his become a commentator in one of in an indie game fighting game that a while back. I know he was a commentator in something. Like they put his voice in that shit. The arcade stick TP Tech. What the fuck?
Once again, he's just one of the best out there as well. 2 characters that he can switch between. I mean, obviously the Victor didn't get the job done, but having a character like Jack on the back end where he's consistently stayed with this character.
There you go.
Let's get into it.
There you go.
This is
DNF? Was it a
top tier
DNF
Victor
mod?
versus a top 3 arena. These guys are masters of their character.
Facts.
Ooh. 1 + 2. Eat the shove.
He voiced the character.
Hit, starting it off.
Nah, there was one where he was an actual like he was like a they put a commentary version of him in there, I think. Because I remember the DNF mod. It was just like
ooh, look at that, using the move.
it was the cowboy guy or something like that, and they put his voice over him or something like that.
Real close to the wall, working on
It was something different. I could be wrong.
on the low and the engager.
I forgot the game. It was DNF. It was a DNF like mod. It was a PC mod.
He did it too fast. He had to wait for the teleport first.
I forgot the name of the indie game, but yeah, he had a whole hype man for your side of the game. Yeah, right. I remember that.
That's when you gotta go for your launch.
Beast Fury, that game's still coming out.
Sick comeback if Yagami pulled that off.
Yo, the electric though, that whoa, jeez. Down 2.
Farzine fought his way out with the trade. Ooh, the duck there, just in case he went for a mid.
And I like that he's actually delaying his approach. Yagami playing it just correct. I mean, if he overextends that down back 4, or maybe even that, could give him a big counter here. What you gonna do with it though, Farzine?
He adjusted the combo so he can get that tornado in there.
Jesus.
Ding.
Watch my combo.
Ooh,
Check out this movie.
2 rounds straight right now. Yagami having a hard time
You
closing
picked
out
your
some of these rounds.
characters and
Real
picked
close.
your backup
But Farzine's mix has so many
hype man.
layers
Oh, you
to
picked your character and they picked up your backup hype man.
Okay.
You picked up your backup hype man. That's so weird.
He really likes that back to the counter.
What game was that? That wasn't
The way he uses
DNF.
his
I played
reverse
DNF.
Oh, what a sidewalk. The patience. Yagami.
There's something official too. I forgot. That's what I'm saying, right? RoboCop. There was something out there.
Is in his favor.
How are we all forgetting? You guys are big fans.
Yagami is known for his placement on his hill sweeps. The block right here on the first one lets you know Farzine's
Oh
been doing
my
his homework.
God, he's just
You
hitting
might
people.
be Dead no. Harada cares,
There
but
you
the
go.
down 4-1 cleans up the rest of the bill.
Dang, Farzine, that was beastly. 3-0 in rounds. And Yagami's looking very pensive right now about how that first game went. Man, he didn't get away with anything. Not even the hell sweep.
Yadagaratsu? What the
a dang
fuck
thing.
was that?
That's
Let
how
me
you know he's
Google
been doing
that.
his homework. Bruh, the lighting on the stage is crazy.
Yeah, the lighting looked dope. I just noticed that. I was like, what the fuck?
This is
Gotta
loser's
garage,
bracket as a
yeah.
reminder. So if Yagami cannot hold strong here, he will be taken
A
out.
mythical
7th place
three-legged
tonight.
crow in Japan mythology, often depicted as divine messenger or
Talk about
guide.
the fact Reina got like
Well,
a
that's
3-0.
not that.
Yep, from the stance.
Let me go
Pretty
fighting
much.
game.
Okay, okay. A
He's
few
keeping it
pokes.
compact now. Armor,
Nice.
don't come near me. Go
Ooh.
6-step.
Oh, wow.
Shot
Counter hit again.
He's getting so much mileage out of that.
Especially up close. With Reina, that definitely makes you second guess your recovery after electrics. Doing jabs, because you can get counter hit something crazy right next to the wall. Oh, heat smash. What? Let him go. Oh,
my
wow.
goodness. 4 rounds now. Farzine. Oh, he's brave.
He's very brave. Swinging into the fan. Look at this offense by Farzine.
There
Low
you go.
parry. Give me something.
Yagami looking for as much carry as possible.
Look at that. Gets so far away from that wall. Punish.
Back 2 didn't work. The recovery's really good. It's hard to punish it. Nice.
Okay. Going for the mid extension.
I don't
You can
see
him go for that
anything
push.
He tried to whip punish it.
He burst
where it
hits.
says he was commentator on it.
Okay. Oh, I love that
I mean, he's just
stagger.
promoting the game, or he just
I
promoted
love
it.
that stagger. Not going to be able to kill, but drops the
Missed
combo.
the conversion, but he still got the lead.
Breaks the throw.
There we go.
Okay,
4,
okay.
4, 2, straight to the chest.
4, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Taya.
Yo, the War God kick. Okay. Swinging.
You see the patience. He's waiting for him to back two again or something like that. He's looking
Wow,
for a
he used the command stance duck.
He's been using that a lot to
The
try to
command
get the
stance duck.
That's how he pulled it off. Ouch. Thanks to the armor. Another mix. This time Yagami did not fall for it. He burst.
Oh, I thought the side step was going to work
He
out.
blocked. Minus 14. Let's get in.
Yeah, it shows that he's like, yeah. Oh no.
Make it count.
Look at the range on that kick. She's deceptive. Nice. Busting through.
That man he was just standing there. He didn't know what to do. You can tell when somebody's conditioned. Watch this, chat. Watch this. You can tell when somebody's conditioned and they're actually afraid. When you smell blood, it's over. Like, watch this. You could clearly tell, like, he was scared. He got all this pressure on him, did nothing but attacks. Finally started hitting him. Boom, right there. Right here. He didn't know what the fuck was happening. He didn't understand how she was constantly pressuring him. And he just stops. Standing there. He didn't know what to do, so he just stopped there. He was just deer in the headlights. She was just swinging on him so much.
I forgot far as
it's absolutely crazy.
Not launchable. Yeah. What a duck. The full cross down full combo conversion in.
The full combo, full.
The cross love Yagami right now. They want to see a close set.
Okay. Good duck. What a duck. My man just did it. Plain as like I don't care about any of that.
That's right. It's your turn to bleed. Busting shots.
Yo, the combo is crazy.
Woo.
Damn.
Oh, and he converted that. That was nasty.
Damn.
This is looking dangerous for Yagami. When does he get to play, Steve?
Damn.
This is looking dangerous.
He just did a ton of damage for no reason because fuck this character. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, he's got a large hill to climb, but he's got a lot of gray life, so he can still do this.
Running two.
He's got rage, too.
Winding down.
10 seconds. 8 seconds.
No,
Tries to go for the throw.
He went for the worst fucking thing he could do was an air grab.
In this second game, if Farzine wins this round, Yagami goes home. The low.
Big idol low. Converting off the 1-1-2.
The guys are looking for the low.
He can't tell what's out. Power crush again from stance.
And this might spell the end. Farzine has an opportunity to close it out.
Jesus.
He's going to take it over Yagami.
Dang.
Yo,
Farzine, he was too good. That set.
Yo, do me a favor, though. Yo, CEO Orlando, make some noise all the way from Australia. Yagami!
Yagami!
About those guys.
Don't forget about him.
Don't forget about
Don't
these
forget
Korea
about him.
guys.
Don't forget about him. Okay, little back three to tease it. This is loser's quarter side.
Yata just got old, oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. He just challenged instantly with the armor. I like it. Little 2-1. Yeah, he's using the armor, yep.
That's a good way to stop to make some noise because you're already holding back. So as soon as you see you start up, press that 3+4. You'll interrupt. Ouch.
Steve, I found it. Just scroll up.
Particle barrier, hold that. Yo, break the glass.
No.
A little bit off axis.
Oh shit! I'm looking for it. You found it before I did.
Balcony. He's gonna get a full combo. No, but he dropped it.
The nerves are kicking in for both players right now, but Mil Ill is gonna get that first round.
The fact that he
it's on Yo Video Games. That's crazy.
He still got a counter hit, so they let you know he's right to do so.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, he's the hype man. Yeah.
To the coins.
And so is Ultra David. That's funny.
I want gold.
I love gold.
Yo, this time he got it. That's a wall blast.
Yo, the drum line.
Can we get the wall to wall?
I think he can.
He's going
That's
for it.
funny.
He got it. Thank you,
Oh my gosh. Big combo. 4-4-3. Majinga power above the wall again.
God damn, bro. Get bounced.
Dead.
Dude, just enjoy watching this combo. Catch the golden letters.
A spotless round.
I know how to activate heat. You just gotta watch the instructions. Fighting games are difficult to get into, but once you start understanding the meta of the stuff, it gets so much fun.
Nice.
3+4.
Yep.
3+4.
Still got some heat left.
Oh my god, you're getting bullied, bro.
Heat smash, bro. I'm telling you.
Don't let it go to waste.
He will run away with it. If you do not stop him from doing heat attacks, he will run away with it. Tilt the world back.
Crack it.
That noise is crazy.
I'm telling you.
Oh, God. My legs.
Nice.
Can't feel my legs, Steve.
There you go. That's a punish.
A little too quick. A little too quick. Oh, the blue stuff.
Oh,
He rolled out. That was sexy.
That was so godlike.
That was sexy.
Genius. What in the world? Oh, blast. Now he's on blast.
Oh, here we go. Deer in the headlights. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, you better not
You got
finish
condition.
Yo,
Yep.
Wow.
Deer in the headlights. Once you start getting momentum, like you don't know what to do. You're waiting for something crazy.
Talk to the hand.
Steve's best yo video games. We don't play favorites. Go Jack, my boy. Well, Jack just got jacked there.
Down for one to stop the sidestep. Yo, the particle barrier breaks the glass.
I appreciate you though, Dragon.
Yo, they are swinging. Heat smash.
It has crazy range.
No heat, just rage.
Every time I see this guy, that one picture of him in the bathroom pops in my Twitter feed. Him in the bathroom? What the
Make
fuck?
some noise. Get off of me, I said.
No grabbing at random. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's over.
He's got the rage art.
It's absolutely over. There it is. Rage art. Free damage. Probably won't kill.
Where am I? These people playing instruments while I'm getting my ass beat. What's going on?
Oh wow, it killed.
John Ding.
Damn, he look. Oh no! He did the tongue. He did the tongue.
Yo.
He did the tongue. No fucking way. All right. All right. He looked at him. He looked at him.
Makes you want to just load up the game and be like, yo, I'm playing Tekken right now.
He gave him the look. The disrespectful tongue. That was that man was cooking there. Okay. He gave it to him.
Yo, the arena.
I like it. Like watching Steve play against Justin in
dash up, hit him in the
MVC2.
ankles.
You mean when I was winning?
Walked right up to his face, punch him in the shoe. Oh, standing two. To the wall, we're going.
You doing Beast Code friendly stream? East Coast, Beast Coast.
I like that.
Charge it.
Beast Coast friendly, bro. This motherfucker. It's like
great throw choice usage as well because he keeps that corner.
7 o'clock in the morning right now for you
not
guys?
gonna hit anything
Maybe 8.
Arm through the heat burst.
That motherfucker's
He's got a lot of
asleep.
great built up though. He's got to be very careful here. And Mao Il is so aware. Special spring.
Up those lows.
Sidestep.
Wow, sidestep is ugly.
Man, I love the screen freeze when he's showing you when they stop. That makes it so fun.
I love it, dude. Oh,
Damn, dude. Oh, he's in his head, chat.
Tearing the ankles up.
He is in his head.
4, 4, 3 plus 4.
4, 4, 3 plus 4 plus 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. 7, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 4, 4, 2.
Burst. Let's fix this combo.
To the wall.
Oh, he really fixed
To the
it.
windows.
Whoa, what a duck.
Then to the wall.
Combo conversion, I see you. I like the combo though. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Smash.
Nice slow.
Yeah, he tries to particle barrier through it. Not gonna work while standing 2-4.
556 player. Oh, what is it on the East Coast? He said almost 2 p.m. That can't be right. Yeah, 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. guys, right? For you guys. Yeah, exactly. 9 a.m. That motherfucker is asleep, bro. Or you're just barely waking up.
2 whip punish. How dare you miss?
Robotic calculation. The precision.
Skynet.
Go back 3-3. No counter hit.
He could have launched that.
Oh, jeez. Too big.
He can launch that. Yeah, it sounded Mexican for a second.
Blatant low. The blatant
Hey, Holmes, he can launch that.
Muscling up.
I like
Nice
it, using the
switching.
movement.
Oh my
John
God.
Ding not taking it.
Stop taking random grabs,
He's
bro.
been
It
clutch
doesn't
on
work.
breaking those throws. Not this time. Can you block?
Cannot grab him.
It's a just frame duck. That's a just frame duck. Block, excuse me. Oh.
That's all right. We know what you meant, Steve.
Woo!
Break the glass. John Ding trying to run away with it. Oh.
Break his god.
Off axis. 8
Break
seconds
his
left.
god.
7 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
It's getting so close.
3 seconds.
There's no way.
Oh my God.
The other side's to open him up. Yo, you see his reaction?
Fucking Tekken, bro. What the hell?
Crazy.
What the hell, bro?
Oh, yo, hold this particle barrier.
Oh, but he whipped.
What the hell is happening?
I'm
Yo,
telling you,
no,
John,
thank you.
he's feeling the music right now.
I mean, the soundtrack is banging though. Oh, what
That-
a whiff punish. It could have been something bigger though.
Nice whip punish.
Punish,
QCM
okay.
four.
Not you didn't do any combo. You didn't follow up.
What
Here
a
it goes. Here
dunk
comes the
and a punish.
pain.
You better do
Watch
something
this
with it.
movie.
He still got heat. Let's see what he uses it. On the wall. Yes, I will. Yo.
Damage.
Oh,
Nice, he gets the counter hit.
Nope, got it.
Yo,
I think he dropped it there.
Stand
Good ass
alive in the
Tekken,
set
bro.
with
This is
Jim.
good ass Tekken. Here we go, chat.
Yo, big whip. And the tracking. Caught him trying to step.
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
outstanding 1+2.
That's your
My
ass.
man went deep in the move list bag for that one.
Forgot
Even
about
the
this
deep in the move list is back.
I don't
Oh
think I've
my
seen anybody
god.
move in Tekken 8. I swear.
He's about to get perfected. Yep.
And we're going to another game. That's a perfect round on the board. You'll hit him with the flex.
There it is. All right, all right. Get the tongue out. Get the tongue out. All right, all right.
Oh, you see the way he's not even looking at him. Don't
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at
Don't
him.
look at him. Don't look at him.
Yeah, I
Don't
feel
do the
for
tongue
him.
thing. Don't look at him.
Don't talk to me. I don't care who
Yeah,
it is,
don't talk
who's
to him.
here
You guys,
support
yeah,
you.
none of that
I
shit.
only want the worst things in life for you.
Don't
if
look
you're
at him.
sitting
Don't
on
do
the
the
other
tongue.
side
Don't
of
look
that
at him.
arcade from me, bro.
Tongue
That's
out for
all I
Steven.
want.
Yo.
The worst things to happen.
I'm about to whip it out.
Big stage. None of these characters are exceptional at wall carry, so you won't see too many walls in this one.
Ooh, the
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It's
This,
gonna be open field.
you're gonna get a lot of,
Ooh, he was a little late. Oh,
combos
take
that do,
and it's that
damage
4-2.
that drag you around, but no wall damage.
Spins the heat. 3+4 while in heat.
Good launch.
Wow, this guy's a genius.
He's just using all the armor to take
This
his
guy's
turn
a
back
genius.
exactly when
He's a
supposed to.
The
madman.
things he's doing after the armor, that's so smart.
Yeah. Particle barrier. The low needs to be careful. No heat on either side. Some recoverable life, but he's taking chunks of that bad boy.
Good luck.
That was a bad move.
That's right. You can only do that with those stocks.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Man, scared.
It's another time
He's taken
situation.
away.
He's
It's
scared.
another time situation.
Counter
4-4-3.
hit. This time he confirmed it. That was his mistake the last game.
First round in this third game going to John
That was a
Bing.
punish. He missed.
The pace slows to a crawl. Oh. Tapping the ankles while rising 2-1. Special get up.
Man, if
Only him and King get
DJ
those.
does that
That's
move, he's
special
wide
weight.
open. I'm surprised he's pulling that off.
He didn't punish.
There it
my
is.
God,
Yep.
what a
Wow,
whip
Ill
punish.
did punish.
Launch.
I told you don't miss.
Robotic-like precision.
Stop it.
Oh, we're both activated. You like to flex, so do I. Dang.
Ooh, jackhammer. Goes in the stands, finishes the string.
He missed again.
15 seconds.
Yeah, you can't miss those. Oh
He's got
my
range up.
God.
Invite my man to the cookout, bro.
There it is. Oh yeah, that's a round right
Just
there.
in case to make it kill.
Yep. Yo, we going to the cookout. Who are these people?
Y'all be overstaying. You're welcome. Just go home, man.
Right?
So flying in there.
Yo, set point right now. This is losers quarterfinal. One of these players is going home. Mario cannot lose another round. Flex on him.
He whipped. Minus 13. He was too slow.
The trade.
Okay, pokes.
What a
That was the launch. That was the punish right there.
Man, Mario's playing the perfect range, but he's not able to get a
Getting
punish on some
out-poked.
of these instances. Bro, that took off mad damage. He's still in the
Sure
running.
did. He stole this round right back. It was getting in danger. Oh, the fake.
Nice,
that makes
nice.
some noise.
Feeling
You thought
himself.
I was going to do those, but instead 10 frames. Look at the chip.
Oh, run up, heat smash. He was trying to run it out. No heat, just rage. No heat,
Can he
just
do it?
rage.
No, he's not gonna do that. Come on,
He's very
stop
aware
it.
of the rage art.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
punish.
This time he does get the punish.
Life just about even. What a block.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
I'm actually shocked he didn't
You can't
parry
beat me so easily.
I'm
You
a
might have thought
machine,
it was
bro.
over.
This is all math.
That's right, I'm calculating, triangulating. He could have ducked. He could have actually ducked it.
Not looking for him to finish that string, and it's really catching up to him.
Okay, 4-4. Didn't work. Now we got a side switch.
Slide switch. Yeah, he turned him to the other side. I don't know if he did that on purpose. Nope.
Space the whip punishing.
I got one. They
Stop
clash.
it.
They clash.
That
Nice
was
jab.
crazy. I'd never seen that happen before.
Drop it on him.
Nice.
20 seconds just about left on the clock. Trying to get each other to blink.
Man, ran up him and did nothing.
It's a big combo.
It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill.
To close it out just yet, but he does have the mix. It's gonna work. Oh!
Got him. Got him. Ah, look at that shit.
Yo.
That's funny.
King takes it.
Good stuff.
What a
Good
great
stuff.
Set though, right, CEO? Yo, make some noise for Mo.
Ooh, the
He's
pop
going
off
home.
is real.
But what a showing.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Dance. Woo! Capoeira.
Nice, nice. Good stuff.
Man, I actually thought he was gonna survive.
I look like Arslan's up next, too.
That was gonna do so much damage.
I thought Harada carried. Yo, CEO, how about that Tekken 8? Make
some noise.
Damn, you guys are loud. You guys.
Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. All right. I'm like halfway through that. It is now 6 o'clock. That is my cutoff time. That is my old man cutoff time. I gotta get back into this. This shit is too fucking hype. Not in this economy. I'm gonna own a house and hold a cookout. Yo, I'm gonna invite you to mine. And you're gonna have to start traveling. All right, chat. GG's, good stuff. Shit is crazy. But it's too damn fucking late / early or whatever. I don't even know anymore. Let's call it on that. Yeah. Let's call on that. Chiat. Rant. Lap. There you go. There you go. We'll see if we can Stellar Blade, but I do want to finish watching the rest of these tournaments, so we'll have to micromanage through that. I don't know. I'm gonna skip through a lot more stuff next time because I don't have to see every fight, but shit gets so fucking hype. You just want to see the strategies and like mentality of the players and stuff. Each fight is unique in its own way, so I mean it's fun to like go through that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that fucking works out. What is that shit? Tony! Tony is playing some Fall Guys. Don't forget that he's going to have a tournament on the 29th, chat. So y'all got to show him some love for that. There you go. Make sure you guys join, or at least tune in to Tony's tournament on the 29th. Y'all gotta remind me. I'm telling you this because you guys gotta remind me when that shit happens too, because I will forget these things. Even if I mark them down on the calendar, I'll still fucking forget this shit. So, go show some love to Tony for tonight, and we'll call it on that. This man said, "Remind these nuts." Are you crazy? Go show some love to Tony, guys. And then we'll come back and check out some more CEO, and then we'll get some Stellar Blade. We'll do it all. We'll put it all in one thing, and we'll go boom, boom, bada bing, bing, bada bada boom. So do all that, guys. I'll catch you guys later. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream with Tony. And yeah, we'll get some more games in next time. You already know. What good songs I got on this bitch. Delicioso, fucking Killer Instinct. Oh, you already know, chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream, chat. Oh god, that's so loud. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of the stream with Tony, and we'll get some more madness for you later. Peace.